There were two people. Now there's only one. It's only one of you. But thank you for coming.
Yes.
We're really excited. Well, honestly, it's for a few different reasons. I hope that's not too light behind me. That's why we tipped. So we were a little more, so we weren't like terribly backlit. I think that's okay.
I think that's okay.
And you could see look at Moses. That's my plants are all named. If you're on Instagram, I did a whole thing on my plants a little while back. But that's Moses. Oh, he is like thriving. Then we got Millie Vanilli here. She's a little picky. Oh, hi, Christy girl.
Hello.
You need us today. Well, I am here to be had. So yeah, we're excited. We we're pretty good friends. We are together a lot.
We sure are.
Maybe more than Nancy might like sometimes.
No.
But I always tell her to come in and come over anytime, your sisters. Now she's my aunt.
Yes.
She's my Aunt Nancy. Hi, Annette. Great to see you as well.
Hello.
Really good to have you. Yeah, we're hoping you guys are in the mood to shop.
Yes.
Because we got the goods.
We have some interesting things.
Yeah, we each have 15 items. We'll do 2 at a time and take turns. And then on the last round, we'll have 3 items. And then we're going to do a $5 round. We're each going to have 10 $5 items. So the new adventures are coming along. So as you guys know, I have not done a video yet because I am not a perfectionist at all. I mean, right, Nancy?
Well,
no, I mean, I like dusted a third of my apartment today. I like only dusted like the part that anybody might see. But I did shower. So you're welcome, Nancy.
Yes, no problem.
I felt, we're in close quarters often, but this is especially close.
Yeah.
Although at the bins we get, yeah. So, hey, Jaqueline.
Hi.
Hi, Elaine. Jaqueline, next time we get together, I'll bring Nancy.
Oh, sure. It's been a long time.
I'm not even kidding you. I just watched that yesterday. The second part. I think I can't remember if it's the first one. I don't know. Anyway, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, later on, way after I'm done here, don't leave me. It's Michael Keegan Key, love him, and we got to see him at Kamala Harris rally, actually, before the vote. And so I like came out of my skin. I was so excited because I was just talking about it.
Yeah, you were.
Literally while we were in line. Mm-hmm. It's so funny. And he wasn't supposed to be there. He took the place of the Isley brothers.
Yeah.
Kind of odd, but whatever. Anyhow, later on, look up Michael Keegan Key, substitute teacher. And I guarantee you will laugh.
Yeah, he's pretty funny.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
And from that point on, you will want to call your friends that are named Jaqueline, and your friends that are named Denise, and therefore, laughter will be had.
Yes.
And so Jaqueline knows I am not disrespecting her. It's like a term of endearment. So anyway, I think I got everybody that came in. It's so good to see you too. You're protectionist when it's needed. It's not always needed. Oh, heavens. we do have, I'll tell you what, they don't mess with us at the bins.
Oh, no.
They
Nobody
like,
bothers us.
when I say they, and I mean, I'm talking the youngsters, like the boys my kids' ages that are shopping for clothes and jerseys and shoes and all that. Oh, they know. They know. And if they don't know, they find out fast.
She tells us.
Because I turn into that old lady, like that. I can't snap good with my right hand, which is odd because I'm right-handed. But yeah, boom. I'm like, don't think that just because we're old, you can take over.
That's right.
No, because the rules are right there. See, right there. No, right there. See them? They're in Spanish if you need them.
Yeah.
They're up there. And it's one person to each bin. And I always tell people, if you see the two of us in a bin at the same time, it's because she's my aunt.
Right. And she can't reach to the
Yeah.
back of the bin.
Yeah,
So
I
that's my
can't.
job.
So, you know, I'm
I-
short and I got the bad arm.
Yeah.
And I wear the gloves and I'm like extra careful. I go first. So you could say, "Hi Linda." You could almost say that I am like safeguarding it before Nancy gets there, you know, for broken glass or anything
Yep.
sticky or like broken lotion or toothpaste or whatever. We have not. Do you have the big blue bins with the? Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We do.
And it's one per bin, but ours are not like I don't know, like let's see. Ours are, I think, like Nicole Northgarden's. I haven't watched her in a while, but hers I think were the same. But if you watch Amy Yosoboho, hers are totally different. They have or Junk to Be Loved. I haven't watched her in forever,
No,
but
no.
their stuff is all in boxes.
And separated.
Yeah, like they actually have like
Breakables.
yeah. If we have breakables, they're already
They're
broken.
Broken. Because they're mixed up with everything else. And
Yeah.
it's so annoying.
Aw, I miss you too. You guys, I really do. You don't even know. I think about you guys, and I'm not lying. Ask Nancy.
Oh, yeah.
Like I will be like, oh, so and so would like this, or it's so hard for me not because I don't buy
Mm-mm.
to sell anymore. And so what I have today is just like the good stuff that I never got around to selling. And I truly mean that. So it's good stuff. It's not like, you know, leftovers or remains. I mean, when I stopped, I was like, gosh, I didn't really think that through because I still have a lot of good stuff. And so, you know, our lineup, don't touch until they lock the wheel and don't kill each other.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
They'll yell at you.
yeah, they'll yell at you. They'll go on the speaker
Oh, yeah.
if they need to.
They'll call you out.
Mm-hmm. We had a couple people that were our favorites. My guy Tay, he was the best, and he gave me good prices on like if you had a heavy thing or
Yeah.
you know like something that you didn't want to weigh. You know, there's some people that'll give you like a good price, like $3.99, and then there's some people that are going to be like, oh, I weighed it, and it's going to be $9.99. Well, screw it, I don't want it then. You know. Because that really does tell you how bad you want something, right? How
That's
much it
right.
costs.
That's right.
And if it's for me or if it's for somebody else too, that matters. But we got one of the managers always comes and finds us, Mona.
She's so funny.
She's like, I want to shop with you guys.
Yeah.
You always have so much fun.
Because we really do.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
we joke about stuff and
it's like the highlight of my week. I literally could turn around and open my calendar and show you that every Tuesday. Hey, Lori. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Hey, Angie. You too. Lori,
Hello.
that's Lori from OC. Oak Creek.
Oh. Hi,
So
Lori.
we'll next time I get together with you, I'll bring Nancy as well.
Yeah.
Because
It's
there's
been a long
almost
time too.
yeah. And she already got the teddy bears.
Oh,
And I have
nice.
something else for you. And I asked you about it one time, and I think you said no, but I had your name on it, so I don't know. You're getting it, yeah, and you're getting it for free because I'm giving it to you. But anyhow, like if you looked at my calendar, it's like every Tuesday it just says Nancy. Nothing. Sometimes it says bins. Sometimes it says here, because after I got the place, I said, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to, like, kind of adjust my spending and stuff. I need to get on, get on the ball, because it took me a long time to get this far. Behind that door, is my bedroom, and I am not even sleeping in there. I was at first, but then I decided that it might be a better idea if my head looks so big compared to yours.
Well, I'm sitting a little further back.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, that sounds good too. But I just decided put everything in my bedroom and work from there. So, I'll give you a really quick peek. I think I've done it before, but I have worked on it. So this is going to be quick, and I'm not even going to move the camera. You're going to see whatever you're going to see. There it is. And scene.
Isn't that great? She did a super job.
That's my kitchen. I love it so much. I hate to cook, but I love my kitchen. And I don't know, I don't think my pants were in the scene.
I don't think so. No,
Okay.
no, they weren't.
I got a pair of pants that I knew when I bought them were not my size. They are goals, and they are amazing.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, I kind of need to grow about a foot because they were made for some kind of tall drink of water. I might have to get some platforms or something. I don't even know. I really don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to go to like a seamstress.
Yeah, because you'll want that sewn on the bottom.
Yeah, and I'll want
it
that.
doesn't fringe anymore.
Yeah.
But you want it to have that fringe.
Yeah. And they're like bell bottoms. I mean, I'll show you. Oh, you guys, give me a break. I can hear you all right now. I can hear you. Ready? There they are. They are the coolest. They are bell bottoms. They are me all day. Except just not yet this day. Because the sizes were small, medium, and large. I haven't worn a small, medium, or large in a long time. But I'm a lot closer.
Yeah.
I'm a lot closer.
You're getting closer
So,
and closer.
I did have a little blip for 3 months. I didn't have my part of my program that I'm on. So I maintained my weight, but it was really hard because my body wasn't telling me I'm full. And so mentally I kind of knew, but physically I probably sometimes ate a little more than I should have. Not a lot. I mean, that's probably why I maintained my weight, because I really did keep it under control
Right,
for
right.
the most part. Except for some of my coffee drinks and the ginger orange cookie at
Oh, yeah.
Fiddleheads.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
so good.
it's so good, and we share it.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
So there's my bar cart. You can see most of it. Super
There it
cool. It's so cool, and I don't even drink. No, I wish we did. I wish we did have a workout room, but I don't know if you've ever heard of the Bugline Trail, Jacqueline, but I live like on the
Yeah.
bug line trail.
It's in her
Like
backyard.
it's right next to my parking lot. Yeah. And it starts just like half a mile maybe away, not even half a mile from here. Hey, Mariah, yay!
Hello.
Good to see you. So happy for all the stuff going on with the fam because I've been keeping up on Facebook. You might have been. I was at because I was at the St. Vinny's on Layton, so it's very possible that that was after we went to Genesis, which is closed. I can't believe it. Hey, Nancy, oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Still have not sent you your Rudolph book, but Nancy can attest to this. I have some things that are turquoise that I've been saving for you. Because remember when you won that one thing and I never found it, which I never did. It was I think it was a red plastic like doily thing, but now I have a white one, and then I have some turquoise vintage ones and something else. So I am going to send it to you with Rudolph. But now the funny thing is I got to find Rudolph. And it's not as bad as it sounds. I just have so much stuff.
Yeah.
So it probably is like right under this pile in front of me. I knew you were not in a hurry for a Rudolph because it was after Christmas. So I figured you were pretty what do I say? I don't know. Okay about it. I don't remember what the word would be. But in understanding, that's the word. So anyhow, yeah, I got the bar cart, and I do have some alcohol my mom gave me, even though I don't really drink.
Just for show.
Yeah, it's just for show. Yeah. And if ever I get a good, nice record player, I will probably remove the alcohol and move things around a little bit so then I can put the record player up top of the bar cart, because I don't really have, I mean, everything is really good the way it is right now for what I have and where I am, how the layout is, with the amount of stuff I have. I think I got it pretty good. I think I've laid it out pretty good. There's still like a jammed up area, and that's right here on my table. But you know how tables are. Sometimes
It's not so bad.
you never eat at the table because all the stuff is piled up on it. But right now, my kitchen is done. I have a counter that now looks probably like everybody else's in the world. I mean, I think it's that close.
Yeah.
Just that pile, and that's not really piles. They're actual things that need to be placed. And I think those albums I'm going to put under like that to kind of color that up over there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. So I'll try, you know what? I will give you guys a kitchen tour. I will try to do it this weekend. Yeah. My weekend is kind of Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Because on Tuesdays I have Nancy, and then on Wednesdays or Thursdays, sometimes maybe on a Monday, I'll spend a day with my mom. And then I've been I kind of not rekindled. A friend of mine that I haven't seen in a long time had reached out recently, and so we've been hanging out every now and then. I'm helping her decorating her place, which I love to do. So yeah, it's not a job; it's so much fun. So yeah, I keep myself busy, but then like sometimes I it's the weirdest thing because on a Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I don't even leave the building sometimes, like at all. But I mean, whatever. It's okay. Last Friday night at 7:45, we had a fire alarm and only about 4 people showed up in the lobby. And I'm like, wow, are we really the only people that don't have a life on a Friday night? Because, I mean, where was everybody else, But everything was fine. I think it was a leaky sprinkler or something. I don't know. What else can I update you guys on? Well, you can kind of see I got a really cool mushroom footstool. You'll see that when I do a living room tour, which I'll do after the kitchen tour. I'll make you wait a week. But I got that on Facebook Marketplace. I love it.
It's really cool.
I love it so much. And that is a dresser that I got for like $10 at my favorite. Hey, Kim, did you bring that art stuff you said?
I think I have one.
Because she said something, I think she has some art thing. And I said, hey, I got somebody that might be interested. Never know. I don't know what it is. So we'll see.
I think I just have the one.
And so yeah, I got that at I covered it up because I wanted to open up this area over here, and I had something else over there that I put in my room. It was a black, like a mid-century stand, like for plants. But now that I think about it, yeah, it would have been good probably because I was having my plants all over, but they all wanted the light. I don't get sun, but I get a ton of light. And some of them, you can see how they, like turn toward the light. So that's why I've got the ones I've got over there. And again, if you haven't seen my plants, there is a post on Instagram not too long ago. Oh yeah, you remember that? You guys remember that cabinet used to be in my kitchen? You'd see it on the other side of me, but that's the one that used to be in my kitchen.
That's fabulous.
And now it's got my TV on it. Ooh, there you got. Oh, you got a really good view of my favorite wall. Woo, that was a teaser. If Nancy moves too much, you're going to see too much.
Whoop.
But you don't see Tracy, so she's the piece de resistance.
Yeah.
She is.
It was built around her.
Yeah. I wanted to do like a typical gallery wall, but let's face it, I'm not your typical girl. I just got stuff. It all blends. It all is cohesive.
Yep.
It all works. I was very thoughtful about, I didn't put stuff up on the walls for like a couple months, probably.
Yeah.
Yep. The only reason I did my kitchen when I did it was because I was like, I got to start emptying some boxes because I got nowhere to go. So not yet. We haven't even started selling yet. Come on. I'm not even a half hour in. You think I'm selling already? We're updating you on my fabulous life. Anyway, my kids are great. My daughter is next week. She has her exams, her finals for her first year of grad school. And this is something interesting that she just told me. She will be taking classes, as will a group of other students. They will be taking classes. Oh, please, you didn't have to ask. I would have said it anyway. All of June, the month of June. And what that does, it probably is going to be next year as well. I don't know. What that does is it accelerates their semester plans, I guess. And so she will graduate in 2027 from grad school, but she'll graduate in May instead of August by doing this. So, and that's great because let's face it, that's summer. And if you're going to be, looking for a job, if you don't already have one locked down, you probably wouldn't mind being off during the summer. But, and also sorry, being the proud mom. She she recently got back from a mission trip to Guatemala, and just I can't talk about it. I'm already goosebumpy. But she did some fantastic work. She she helped a little boy who hadn't walked in a year, and he walked, and his parents were just beside themselves because he hadn't walked in a year, and she was able to give him the help that he needed and to help him do that. So and she was there when a volcano erupted, so of course that had to give me all the tension. And but then she did say that they did walk up a volcano, not that same one obviously. She goes, we walked up a volcano and it was hell. That's all she said about that. But yeah, so she said she'll probably do it again next year. They take care of all the people in the community. She said it's really hard to see the way they live and everything, but that it's very fulfilling to help to do the work that that she did. And then she like worked on a hand patient because that's going to be her area of expertise. She's going to be an occupational therapist. She already graduated from college, and in 2 years you'll be calling her doctor. So that's like, I mean, I'm like over the moon about that. I always loved it when she would say, you're going to be calling me doctor one day. And I was like, you're damn right we are. So yeah, I'm really happy about that. And my boy is just, I mean, he has matured. It's like, I probably already said this on here because I was doing sales, but like there was a point in time right before my soul sister passed away, and I am still dealing with that. I have my days, but Nancy's a amazing shoulder to cry on.
Thank you.
And helps me get through a lot. But at that, right around before she passed, Jack we were on the phone one day, and I don't know what it was. It was like he crossed this maturity bridge. That's the best way I can put it. I say that's the way I always say it when I'm talking about it. And he is just amazing. And I mean, he's 24 years old, and what 24-year-old boy says, Mom, stop putting yourself down? Not many of them. They don't give a rat's ass what you say, but he keeps saying that. He says, don't put yourself down. Stop. Just don't do that. And it's just so, like encouraging and uplifting. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. It's uplifting. And it's a very proud moment because I raised him. So there. And I don't forget that. That is one thing I make sure I remember. So yeah. So my kids are great. My mom is hanging in there. She's had her days. We've had our ER trips. I spend a day with her every week. Some days are better than others. Sometimes we just watch her soaps. Sometimes I get stuck watching Hallmark. Yeah. And then some days she would just wants to go out to eat because she just wants to get out. So yeah. So all is well. And then I got Nancy here. She's the best. She's the best. Yeah. Thanks, Christy. And my bestie, Tam, has 2 beautiful granddaughters. And I just got to see the other one yesterday. The one I saw yesterday is my daughter's goddaughter, because my daughter and my bestie's daughter are best friends. That's how we became besties in kindergarten. Get it? Got it? Good. And I live like in walking distance of her. So that's nice. Awesome. Yeah. So one of these days I'll start walking. I walked to that mailbox once.
Oh, well, see.
You know,
That's a
that's
start.
Yep, that is. So, yeah, so there. So I think that does it. Nancy, Tammy, and my soul sister, those were my big three. My kids, my mom, my situation. I miss my Bella. There's days whoo,
Yeah.
there's days I can't even.
When you see a dog's head hanging out the window.
Oh yeah, I had a moment. I had a moment, and I just started crying in the middle of a restaurant, you know. But yeah, um, I wish. Oh, if I had, well, that wouldn't be like my one wish, but if I had a couple few wishes, one of them definitely would be to get her back. Yeah, I mean, not just see her, but get her back. But to see her would be good too. But anyway, what else is there? Is there anything else you guys want to know? The apartment is coming along. Like I said, if you're just not coming in or whatever, I am going to, I promise you, I will do a kitchen video over the weekend, which will be either Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. And so I will probably either put it up Monday or Tuesday. Okay. We're having a sale today because we were talking about it, and you know, I'm just I need to get, I've got all this stuff that I never, you know, that I had bought and that never went to a sale. Excuse me, and just sitting in storage. And I do put a lot. We have a table out at the. Oh, I figured. I didn't hear from you, but I figured. um, we have a table by our elevators, each floor, and so I have this. It's not a box. It's a really big lid of a box, so it's like a half box almost. And since I moved in, which was like in the middle of December, I put stuff out every week pretty much.
Yeah.
And this past week, I put out a bunch of kitchen stuff because I'm like, sister, you're not going to use it. And
I was really proud of her. That the stuff she put out there.
like half of that box was full of
yeah.
kitchen stuff, and then the other half was probably Easter stuff. And the people get so excited, so it makes me happy.
Yeah.
Because I love to. I can't do much for people. Monetarily, I can't do squat for myself. So how could I do it for other people? Although I would for my kids, you know, obviously. But with my things, yeah, I don't go to Goodwill and I don't go to St. Vinny's hardly ever anymore to donate. That's my donate.
Mhm.
I just put it out there and I make people happy, and that warms my heart. So, I mean, especially when I see them and they're like getting it and they're like looking at it like it's like Christmas, you know? And I love that. And did you even see the luggage yet?
No.
I got a whole set of luggage.
No, I haven't seen it.
Hi, Denise. I know. Make sure I do.
Okay.
It's in my closet.
Okay.
I got a whole set of luggage. That was when I went down to the first floor when I was doing laundry one day in the laundry room. Sometimes people put out food items. I took I've taken cereal, I guess. But yeah, thank you, Denise. I've lost a couple pounds.
More than that.
But I'm still on it. I'm still on my journey, so to speak. And I don't know what my end goal is. I'll know when I get there. That's all I can really say. But I feel a lot better. When I was at Tammy's house yesterday, they were on the floor, her and her granddaughter, and I got down on the floor. I go, watch this. I said to Tammy, because she knows. I mean, she knows I can't, you know, if I get down, I can get down, but I can't get up. It's like it'll be a floor show. But I said, watch this. And then when I got up, I was on my knees. I showed her. I'm like, look, I'm on my knees. And that was because of my spine therapist. Because I was always afraid to be on my knees since I had my surgery. And he's like, you can do it. And he goes, here, do it on a mat first. And I did it. And then I was like, I got better at doing it and better at doing it. And now I could do it right now on my hard floor, and which I did at Tammy's house. And then I got up with no floor show. My behind isn't as big either, but my behind wasn't up for show as it would have been had I not been to this point in my journey. So yeah, I feel so much better. Yeah, I just feel so much better. My cardiologist is like, I go see him in a couple weeks, next week in May 5th. I think it's Cinco. No, it's the day before Cinco de Mayo, I think, or I don't know, whatever. It's the first Monday of May. And but when I see him every 6 months, because I had that heart thing, I was in the hospital, the heart thing. And anyhow, last time I saw him, he was like a kid in a candy store. He was like so excited. Oh my gosh, I am so proud of you. I mean, he's 12. He's like 12. It's like Doogie Howser is my doctor, And he's like, I am so proud of you. Your weight is excellent. Your whatever, all the doctors speak, all the heart talk, and everything was great. And so, and I'm not on my regular blood pressure medicine. I'm on something else. So it helps with my legs, because my legs, no matter what, I could have lost weight at different points in my life, and my legs were still like they, are. Thank you. I am out. I am out. I am out. I'm not just climbing out. I've climbed out.
Yep.
I am, yeah. I am very happy with where I am in life right now, considering where I was in 6 months ago, even.
Mm-hmm.
Like I miss my soul sister, and I miss my Bella, and I can't change either of those things. So I have to accept it, and that's it. And those are the only negatives, and they're not negatives, they're life. And so that's what happens. Thank you. Thank you. So, I mean, yeah, I've made some I've made some great strides, I will say. I am learning to give myself some credit,
Mm-hmm.
because my mom told me, because you guys know Bob. Well, because I had some insurance blip. I didn't get to see Bob for 3 months. I get dry from the meds. Look at the cute lip gloss that Nancy got me. Isn't that cute?
I couldn't pass it
And
up.
it's chunky. It's like, you just like slather it on.
I knew she'd like
I
it.
love it. It doesn't taste like strawberry. And I'm not sure if it smells like strawberry, but because I use the Boom Boom stick, you guys, I'm a sucker for that TikTok stuff. I swear. I got the Zook, and I got the TikTok, the Boom Boom stick. What else? I got the stuff, but that's working. Don't you think? Because I had all that loose skin.
Yeah, what are you putting on there?
It's this purple stuff. I got a 3-pack of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
I mean, I had like one of those gobble gobble things. It was like my loose skin from, my losing like one of my chins. It's like, it's not all, what's that called, that thing?
Other
That
than
gobbler, that turkey thing.
This... Oh, a waddle.
A waddle. Yeah, I don't have waddle anymore. Yeah. Because hey, TikTok. I'm serious. Some of that stuff really works. That's the purple cream. Yeah. Didn't I send you a picture of it or something? That it has the. I will try to remember. And what's the other thing? The Boom Boom stick. Good for sinuses, and it's got essential oils in it. It's not like the Vicks inhaler where you plug it and you just stick it up your nose. And I'll get it and I'll show you. I'll do a demo. Why not? But you don't have to plug your nose, and it's got essential oils in it, and it just kind of clears you, you know. I got the multi-pack. So I got lavender, tropical, mint, and I think wintergreen, which I don't know what the difference between mint and wintergreen is, but okay, whatever. And then and you guys, I can like cross my legs like without like it being like a torture. And that's what I was talking to my aunt about, because she's gone through a lot of the same stuff. And she's like, I can cross my legs. And I'm like, I can too. I mean, like when you get excited about stuff like that, you know how far you've come because you would never think about that any other day, you know?
And you climbed up on stuff to hang all your pictures and
Oh, yeah. Yeah. My Ted DeGrazia, I just say it however I want to. My Ted DeGrazia wall is coming along. Hey, where's Nettie? Dang it. Nettie gave me one of those necklaces. I hung it up there. And yeah. Thank you. You'll see it in person. You can even touch it. Smooth operator. And yeah, so you'll get to see my Ted DeGrazia wall when I oh, and also my mug that Christy bought for me that I was selling, and then Christy bought it and said keep it. So that's up there. I put it on a little shelf. And oh, did you see that the other little card that you gave me fell? I gotta put that thing. I am not really, I can't use sticky stuff because I think the person before me used like those old foamy things, and then when you take it off, it all that stays on the wall. I think that's what it was, because I was told not to use anything sticky. I could put as many nails in the wall as I want, but don't use anything sticky. So I've had to get creative. Yeah. So I have gotten creative.
Yes, you have.
And yeah, so because if I don't know, I ask. And so I think that's it. That's as much of what you're going to see, and that's all you're getting today. If you have any questions, now's the time. If you think of something, throw it out there. I'll see it. But now I think we need to get started, right?
All right.
So, do you want to go first?
Sure, I can go first.
We're going to do 2 items. What are you up to with your new life? You just missed the first 40 minutes of the show. You might have to just rewind after the sale. Yeah, I mean, I'm on disability now, so I hang out with Aunt Nancy. I take care of my mom, and I'm still unpacking stuff. I got my room to do, and I have like 3 weeks to get it done because my daughter's coming, and I have a vision for it. So I need to start the vision board.
Yes, you do.
And oh my God, I found the perfect chair.
Oh yeah, that was too bad.
Oh, on Facegram. Now I'm combining Facegram, Facebook Marketplace. And I asked the lady, I said, can you wait until Friday or Saturday? And she's like, yeah, but there's another girl asking. Well, so wait, you just said yeah. Oh, but so what if another girl's asking? I'm like telling you, I love that chair. And I will, and I understand, you don't have like but they do have ratings on there, buyer ratings and seller ratings. So I'm sure I have a good rating because, why wouldn't I? I'm too honest to have a bad rating, I think. But yeah, it would have been perfect for my bedroom. I got this whole vision, and it's going to be like darker, much darker, and peaceful, tranquil, but boho. It's going to be deep purple, black, deep blue, and any kind of pink. Because pink can be whatever it wants to be.
That's right.
Like my ruler. Okay? because pink is my favorite color. Period. All right, so that's what's going on, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna do 2 items at a time. The last round we'll do 3 items, and then did I miss out on? Yes, the chair. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw. I got a notice. Sold, and I put a sad face, and she got the sad face. You know, because she didn't tell me it was sold. Facebook did, and I put a sad face, and then like about a half hour later, I got a message from her, and she said, "Sorry." No, you're not. No, you're not. And she, you know what? This is the kicker. She was in Mequon.
Oh my gosh.
Mequon is a what would the word be? Kind of community.
Oh, it's upper class.
It's an upper
Yeah,
class
yeah,
community.
it's-
I mean, they got money. They
Yep,
got deep
money.
pockets. They like a lot of like. They probably all belong to a country club. You know what I mean? So
Pretty affluent.
yeah, affluent. That's the word. Yeah. I mean, I was just like, you know, she ain't hurting for $40 or $50, whatever it was. I don't know. So it's probably just sitting in her garage. But whatever, you know. Hi. Oh my gosh. I sure have not seen you in a long time, Miss Patty Rose. It is a pleasure to have you here. And we are finally going to start selling.
Okay.
So, like I said, we're doing that. We're going to take turns. And then after we do the regular items, yes, we are going to be doing a $5 round.
Mhm.
And we are each going to have 10 $5 items.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll probably go, I say, we'll do 5, 5, 5, 5.
Okay. That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Because we're going to kind of be a little, you know, quicker with that. I don't know. Just sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah, she'll keep me on task.
Right. I'm the, yeah. Yes. I'm the one that's to talk for almost an hour, you know? So, anyhow,
Okay,
hit it, Nancy.
hit it. Okay, first of all, there's just a couple of things I wanted to say. I'm going to apologize for my cold. I don't have a cold anymore, but with me, I keep that cough for 2 weeks after my cold is gone.
She's fine.
So I apologize if I have to cough every now and then. Secondly, I cannot read what's being put up on the phone screen right now. It's too far away. I can't read it. I'd have to be like,
That's why
Right
I
there.
take off my glasses. Used to take off my glasses. Now I'm
well, that would
at a
even be
distance.
worse.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
uh,
Well, I should read it out
You-
loud for you then.
yeah. Michelle.
Okay,
read
so
it.
Patty said, laugh out loud. This YouTube community is smaller than we realize. And hi, Pat Robinson. She said, hi, Michelle and Nancy.
Oh, hello.
Love the new you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I like myself too. And I wasn't always able to say that.
Mm-hmm.
So anyhow, and I'll ship tonight and tomorrow, and I do pirate ship. And I didn't even talk to Nancy about this, but if you want to ship with me
Yeah,
tomorrow
I'll have
or
to.
tonight or whatever,
Yeah, I don't.
and we'll, because I have the Rolo,
Oh,
the label maker, but we'll be taking payment. You have PayPal and Venmo, right?
yes.
So we each have PayPal and Venmo. You're not going to get a regular invoice. You're going to get an email with a breakdown, because I closed my business account. So actually now my PayPal, I could still take it on the other one, but I'm trying to, somehow they're both open. Even though I've closed that, the card I got now, it's a PayPal personal account. I don't have a business account anymore, or I'm trying not to. So actually my, if somebody could put this in there, my thing, my PayPal
Mm.
is Michelle Pierce 66. I think that sounds right. It's at Michelle Pierce 66. That's my PayPal. And my my Venmo is Michelle-Pierce-20. I'll well, no, I really won't, but if you buy something, you guys know how I communicate. You guys know how I communicate. Every single one of you that's on here today, I think, has bought something from me already. So you know how I operate. And I will probably just assist Nancy
She'll have to assist.
to do it the same way.
Yeah.
Or even I'll do it for her, whichever, to make it easier. And I think you guys all understand. I mean, I'm just not doing invoicing because I closed the business aspect of it. So this is all done personally, which, means that like the, GOVT doesn't have anything to do with my sale today because it's not worth repeating or reporting or whatever.
That's right.
So that's why I really, and that's one of the reasons I'm not doing the sales on a regular basis because a lot of it just became a pain in the tuchus with tax stuff now that I'm on disability. So that makes sense, right?
That makes sense.
Yeah. So that's that. So if you PayPal it's the same, I will send you dinner. Oh, well, by all means. It is PayPal friends and family or Venmo friends and family. And I will when I email you, you know how I used to do the invoice, and then I would text or email you and say, thank you, your invoice has been sent or whatever. Now I will send you an invoice. Now I will send you an email with a breakdown of what you bought and then the shipping, because I always, I don't do it one in one. I do it all together. And, so I'll give you and then you'll have the total, and I'll put down my PayPal and my Venmo. Same she'll do the same. And we would like you to pay it friends and family, not do the services. Because look, I'm an honest person. And if something happens, I'm going to give you your money back. Mariah, if she is still here, is the only person that ever in my almost 5 years of doing this is the only person that got something broken. And she said, it was not your fault. She goes, the post office must have played tackle football with your box. She said, because you wrapped it like, a friend of mine, a comedian friend of mine, thank you, Mariah. A comedian friend of mine bought a bunch of stuff up here when he was here. And he was going to go to the UPS store one time. And I'm like, dude, no, that you will get hung out to dry. And thank you, Mariah. And I said, I'll do it for you. And it was a lot of stuff. I sent him 2 huge boxes, and he texted me when he got back from being on the road and was at home. He's like, girl, you pack for war. So, I use recycled items, and so will Miss Nancy, because that's what we got.
Yep.
And yeah, that's also a reason to be having a sale to lower my footprint of packing materials, because I still got. That's all I could say. So, okay, let's go. I'm sorry,
Okay.
guys.
Okay. All right.
Only been an hour. An hour of me talking, and you guys haven't heard me talk in a long time, so an hour is
No.
nothing, right?
That's right. It isn't. Okay. So first up, when I also want to say, I am so proud of Michelle and what she has accomplished. You wouldn't have believed this place. She had her whole entire storage unit stuffed in this apartment.
Yeah.
And it's coming along so nice. So I just
Thank
had to
you.
say that.
Thanks. Yeah, I ended up getting movers on the day before Christmas Eve, and
Yeah.
they didn't they didn't really put things in place
No,
properly.
They did not. They did not.
And I got like charged a lot of money.
Yeah,
A
way
lot.
more than you should have.
Yeah.
So first up, I have 2 Tupperware canisters. The short ones. I have a ruler here.
The cool ones. They're the cool ones.
Yeah, they're the cool ones.
I'm using them.
So it's like 3.5 inches tall, and across it's approximately 8 inches. So 8 by 3.5.
Look, I'll do a flip real quick. I'm going to do a flip. Okay. See the kitchen counter? See all those Tupperwares? See? Same stuff she's selling.
Yep.
Good stuff.
And it's got the I don't know if you can you see that? Yeah, you can
Yeah,
see
that little emblem.
Yeah, the emblem on there, and it's on one side, and I have 2 of them, when they stack.
Gotta
So-
love something that stacks.
Right. So any of the other ones in this series, tall, short, whatever, they're going to stack. So, okay, I have 2 of them.
And you can mix and match.
Oh, yes. Yes. You can mix and match lids.
Yep, because I got a bunch of them from somebody else on Instagram, and it came with an ugly clear. And when I say clear, I mean meant to be clear, but was not clear. I'll show you later. I do still have it.
Okay.
And I was like, you know what? Let me check my drawer, because I take the lonely lids at, you know how I am about one-offs. I always take the good lids from the bins. And
Yep.
sure enough, I had a yellow lid. I put it on my orange, one of my orange canisters. I have these in orange.
Mhm.
I have another big one like that in orange. I have the other ones, the cylindrical ones, in orange and in yellow. I love them.
Yeah.
They're the best.
And I offered these to Michelle, and she didn't want them.
Well, you
So-
guys, if you don't buy them, they're going to end up in my pile. And there's only room for one more in that particular pile.
That's
So,
So these are $14 each. You can have 1, you can have 2.
oh my God, GB! Hi!
Hello.
GB is here.
Nice.
That's who you had. GB is the one that bought stuff from you.
Yeah. This is only my second sale with Michelle.
Uh-huh.
The first time I did it in my house, and it didn't work out real well. So this is much better. Much better.
We have to get something on the. We got to meet up in Appleton, okay? You, me, and Aunt Nancy.
That'd be fun.
I take Nancy everywhere.
Yeah,
I
she
do. I
does.
can't. I don't want to go anywhere alone. I'm like, Nancy, what are you doing? Because she does a lot of stuff with her family, and it's admirable. It is. I am like jealous. When I first met her, I was like, do you have like a nephew or anything my age? Or I was like checking all the, pursuing all avenues to get in the family, but no,
No,
all taken.
all taken. So, like I say, they're $14 a piece. The number is 29. And just let me know if you want 1 or 2.
How much are they?
$14 a
Yeah.
piece.
14 a piece. That's great. So 2 for 28.
Right.
That's a great deal. I'm telling you guys, I love them. But 14 a piece. If you have the orange, mix it in with the yellow. That's what I do. It looks so cool.
Mhm.
Even trade off the lids.
Yeah.
It just looks so
it does.
good.
It looks so cool.
And I maybe I'll change the other lids. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I just saw GB just was saying the draft started today.
Yes, it did.
I forgot the football draft is taking place in Green Bay, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah. I hope they
good.
have
Good for the economy, though.
Yep. I hope they have good weather.
Yeah, we do. I got my window open, you guys. I have my window open.
Yeah. Can you hear the birds?
Yeah, and I'm wearing shorts.
Do you see how high she put her leg up there?
I could get it further if you really want me to. I would do the other leg though, for Nancy's sake. You guys are gonna love this next item. I do.
Okay, now this is Here, you see the holes in it. This is a ceramic. Now you could use it as a flower frog, or they call these pansy bowls because it's rather shallow.
I
I'd
didn't
say
know
it's
that.
only about 3 inches deep. It does have a dome top, but you would take, you know how little pansies are, you would just stick them all in there as close as you can get them
Oh.
together. And
I
so
want to put it closer to the thing
Sure.
so they can see.
there.
I can even do it if you want.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
And there is, I don't think, oh
It
yeah,
does, yeah.
1969 this was made. And it's B. Klug,
Get out, KLUG.
E.
Oh, I grew up with some KLUGs.
Oh, well, that's a pretty popular name
golly.
in southeastern
So
Wisconsin.
maybe it's Kluge.
Yeah, I don't know. But this was made in 1969.
This is another thing you really should buy because otherwise it's going to end up in my flower frog. I have a flower frog collection, and I'm not going to show that to you because that's just going to be giving you way too much. I gave you guys a lot today.
Yeah, you did. I'm selling this for $9, and it's number 26.
Ooh. Very cool. Very cool. I love the color. I love the.
Yeah, I like the color.
I love
too.
that it's made in 1969. I love that.
That's when I graduated high school. Oh, Lordy.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
Okay, those were my 2 items.
Okay, so what was the number on your Tupperwares again?
29
Number 29 for those Tupperwares
and $14 a piece.
and 14 a piece, and then this cool flower frog. 2 things that I'm gonna end up buying if you guys don't get them. So help a sister out. Okay, my first thing is ball jar lids. You guys love these? I don't know if you still do, but you used to. I'm gonna end up with the box too. So I guess I could put a price on the box as well because I'm gonna have a cool empty box, which does have a little bit of issue, but yeah, I'll write that down too, and I'll give it a price as well. Okay, so you know why you love them? Because they got the milk glass in the cap. I don't know how to talk, you guys. I'm getting better. This one has one, they're stuck together. Well, I'll get them apart. You got,
Good job.
I almost punched Nancy. And you know, I still have my issues with the way I talk sometimes, my memory and my hands and stuff. So bear with me. That's kind of a joke now.
Yeah.
Bear with me. Inside joke. Sorry. Very sorry. Those are not fun because people don't know. But anyhow, cool. Very cool. I mean, honestly, I dig this so much. Because I'm like a bowl person. I can't not buy a bowl. I don't know why. Probably because I have so much crap to put in bowls. I don't know. But you could use this next to your kitchen sink and when you take off your rings to do the dishes, set them in here. I mean, especially if you have like a kind of country or like a farmhouse or like general store, or even mine, heck, I would do it. My little soap dish doesn't really go with my thing, but you know,
Yeah, that certainly would work.
you do you. Excuse me, you do you. But yeah, so that would be cool. In the bathroom too. Oh, you should see my bathroom.
Oh my God.
Woo! Woo! Lots to come. So anyhow, I have 6 sets of 2, and I'm gonna do 2 for $5. So if you are the first person, you get to pick how many sets you want. And then also, if you want the box, I'll do the box for $3. Okay. So this is going to be number 17. Number 17, 2 ball jar lids with the milk glass interior on the cover. Alrighty, Mariah. What color ink am I using today? Alrighty, that's my lucky number. Oh, okay. Well, how many sets of 2 would you like? And also, would you like the box for $3? And if anybody else is interested, just it's number 17. If you forget the number, 2 sets, no box. You got it. If you forget the number, or we're on to something else, and then all of a sudden you're sitting there going, you know what? I think I do want those Tupperware things that Nancy is. Just say it. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not like we're the
it's pretty loosely
internet
run over
police,
here.
Yeah, we're very easy. We're flexible, not easy. So, 2 sets. Sorry. No box. I gotta write it all down because I don't remember diddly. Can I also please get 2 sets? Yes, you can. Yes, with your other items. Now you have a open box, as they say on Instagram. So you said you wanted 2 sets. Okay, do you want the box, Lori? It's a personal sale, yeah. Lori, let me know if you want the box for $3. All right, so I have 2, 4. I have 2 sets of 2 left, and possibly the box, depending on what Lori says. So my next item. Oh, crap! I gotta get. Can you get my my kit? That clear bag I have.
Okay, sure.
From
Yep.
what?
Yep.
Sorry. We all got like a MacGyver kit, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I need a tool in it. Sorry that I wasn't. Dang it, I was so ready. You guys.
You were more ready than I was.
Because we had lunch too before the sale. We had a lovely kale salad
Oh, it was delicious.
with cranberries, which I love. And did you use any of that topper?
No, I'm not
Oh.
one for salad toppers.
Oh, well, it's really good. This topper that I'm using. Oh my God, so good. And then we had some macerated strawberries,
Oh.
macerated with Splenda, not sugar.
Yeah, it was very, very
So good. We'll be having more of those after the sale. Anyway, bam!
Ah,
Oh my God, it's so pretty.
it's gorgeous.
You guys, when it's like I forget until I see it. Like when you had it at your,
Yeah.
and it's like when you see it, then you're just like, golly. Now I gotta have full disclosure. There are 2 chips actually. I thought there was only one. There are 2. One is right there on the outside, and one is right there on the. Where's my finger? Oh, no, this one's on the outside. This one's on the inside. And that one's not so bad. And honestly, and then this is by Jeanette Glass. Hazel Atlas does one that's a little it's not as round. And then also Hazel Atlas's is different in the top. So which I love this. I love
Yeah.
this, like, the little extra, the design or whatever.
When the lid is on, you really can't see those. I never saw them when you had it sitting
Yeah,
over
it's
there.
like, and if somebody says something about a chip, or if they say like it's got a defect, I'd be like, you got a defect too. We all got a few defects.
It is gorgeous.
Oh, hi Val. Val, every time I actually have a horse thing that I thought about emailing a picture of to you. That's Val. She said, I'm sorry, I forgot we're supposed to, you
Oh,
can't
no, you
see.
don't have to. That's
But
okay.
GB said, "Trust me, if you are flexible, you are easy." And then Val said, "Michelle, so nice to see you. I'm at lunch, so I can't watch long. Hi, Nancy."
Hello, hello.
So, but I have a horse thing that is not here. I gotta show you. It's real cool. That thin one that I have. That's just a
Oh,
horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It is. It is.
I think of you every time I see a horse. Again, when we're at the bins,
Yeah.
you guys always come up. So anyhow, the bowl is fine. It's the lid always takes a lot of the hit because people put it when they're closing something. It just there's I wouldn't even call that right there flea bite.
No, it's just a rough spot.
It's just manufactured.
Yeah.
There's not even any flea bites. It's all
Mhm.
good. The bowl is just, even if you just use the bowl, it's great.
It's so beautiful.
It is so pretty. I just love seeing these.
Me too.
But I don't buy stuff anymore, like if we go shopping, I buy like napkins and paper plates. But I haven't done the dishes in a long time. Well, not 100%. So anyway, I now that I saw that there are 2 chips, it's gonna be, I'm gonna say $23.
That is a really good price.
$23.
Oof.
And it's gonna be number one. $23. It's Jeanette glass. Has 2 little chips on the lid, one on the inside, one on the outside. You could use this for candy. You could use it for, at Christmas time, mercury beads.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
And even like have some hanging out and like
Yep,
the lid tipped a little. You guys know I got the ideas, Hit me up. I got all the ideas.
Oh, somebody please get this because I'm going to be so tempted.
We might just have to trade. We'll just trade stuff.
Yeah, trade stuff today.
But or like even the smaller mercury like ornaments,
Yes.
How much I missed you, what you said. How much I missed what you said. Oh. Aw. Thanks. Anyway, $23 because of the chips, but look, it's still cool. It's Jeanette
Very cool.
glass and a number 1. Number 1.
Okay.
All right.
That was your 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Finally. Finally got the first round done.
Okay, I have 2 items again, 2
Look at
like
my pen.
items.
My pen is glowing.
These are, oh, it is. Look at that. How funny.
So weird. Then the green is even.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that weird? Look.
Oh, my gosh.
Doesn't take
Just-
much.
No. We just have a lot of fun. That's what
You
we
should
do.
see us at the bins.
Oh, God.
Nobody messes with us,
No,
but
it's a riot.
we make a little trouble.
I have 2 individual coffee carafes. Now you would have gotten these in a restaurant. They would have. This is your personal coffee
Thank
or
you, Val.
your personal hot water, kind of thing. And it is Jeanette glass.
Oh, we didn't even plan that.
No, And they're 5 inches without the little cap. And I'll tell you, really, you usually don't find these with the cap. That's the
Yeah.
first thing to get lost
I
because
bet.
it just sits on there. It doesn't twist tight, nothing. It just sits on there to keep the heat of your coffee or water, hot. So these were lost a lot. I think I have 3 or 4 other ones with colored bands, but none of them have caps.
Yeah.
So
Do you have? Did you say is that Corning or Pyrex, or what is it? I don't know.
it is Glass Bake.
Oh, okay.
Glass Bake USA, number
You're welcome.
81. Oh, did somebody buy the?
Mhm.
Oh,
Val.
thank you. And the cap does say the Jeanette glass.
there you are, Nettie. Hi, Michelle.
hi,
Sorry I'm
Nettie.
late. Had a rough night.
Oh,
I had a long night. This is Annette says those hot water and vessels are cool. Yes, they are.
They
And
are.
you know what? I have, and so does Nettie. um, if you were paying attention when I turned the camera around, I'm not doing it again today. But I have two of them on the top of my fridge. The carafes that kind of go with that.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
that they're Pyrex. This is glass bake, but they still
Glass
go.
bake.
I mean, to me,
Oh,
they
sure.
go.
Sure, absolutely.
You'd probably get a
Absolutely.
little personal creamer with that too.
I bet you would. I bet you would. So they're very, very nice and still very
Cool.
useful. You could, wouldn't it be nice to have a tray? One of these with your hot water for your teacup, maybe a bagel, and you carry your tray into the bedroom. Someone does
Ah,
and sets it down, and you have breakfast in bed. Come on.
that would be so cool.
Wouldn't that be great?
Or I can't help myself. Like you fill them up with the little Monopoly houses that are red and green for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
That would be cool, hey?
That would be very cute.
Or marbles.
Yes.
Or if you collect dice, well, I mean, there's no way I could.
No.
I got dice bigger than that.
You're going to have to give them a
You
tour
guys,
of the dice.
well, yeah, when you see the dice, but let me just say, I just was gifted by Nancy. I got goosies. She got me these 3 dice that are teeny tiny. They're in I'm keeping them in the little plastic box. You'll see them when I do the tour here. But one of them is wood. The other 2 are French bone.
Mm-hmm.
French bone dice. They are, I mean, they're teeny tiny. I don't even know how to say it. I'd reach for it, but if I got up, I could grab it, but my butt would be in her face. I don't want to do that. She gets that enough. So anyhow, yeah, you could just put like
Oh yeah, you could. You could
I
put
mean,
anything in there.
little like decorate, like use it for decoration. It would look cool if like when you were holding it before, you were kind of like that. And I was like, yeah, you could put a stack of books and
Right.
have like a doily, you know, or whatever. I don't know.
Right.
I can't help it. That's the decorator in me.
And seeing that they're black, you could put
Oh, yeah.
orange and green and
Oh,
purple stuff in
That-
for Halloween.
it would be so cool. Or those eyeballs.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
would be cool too.
yeah. So there's a myriad of
Yes.
things you can do with these.
Yes.
So
Those are cool.
each one is $8, and it is number 28.
That's
so
very cool.
$8 each, number 28.
And that's a fantastic price. Holy cannoli. That's really cool.
So there.
I didn't even know those existed, you guys. Okay, and that said, you guys, I'm reading it out loud because Nancy can't see.
I can't see that far.
Can't see this.
Yeah.
She can see, but Christy said with a goldfish. And that
Oh.
said I worked at a restaurant when I was 13 and they had those for serving tea.
Oh,
And I'm now 62. See?
okay. See?
And that's like I am buying back my youth, I say.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
and a lot of us are.
Yep.
It's just like, I mean, I want it all. I want everything that I had or wanted when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's just even down to like certain kitchen bowls and stuff,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Oh, I just bought. Do you remember? If you're about my age, I'm 74. Those
Going on 54. She is,
I don't know about that, but
yes.
the metal weaving frames we used to get, and then you'd stretch and you made pot holders and all kinds
Oh,
of
yeah,
things.
yeah.
I just got one in the original box just
That's
because I
awesome.
had that.
It's like called
when I
a
was
loom.
Loom.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was a little girl, and I thought, oh, it's so
Yeah.
cute. And
It's
So-
now we got to make pot holders.
I know.
I think I still have red ones that nobody bought at Christmas.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was number 28.
Number
and
28. Those are only, what did you say?
$8 a piece.
$8 each. So cute. And you can actually still use them for tea.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean, that's really cool.
Absolutely.
I didn't think about that. That's a awesome. If I did that for my mom, she'd be like, "What the hell are you doing?" Because I make her tea. I do all these things for my mom now, and I never knew how to make tea before because I'm not a tea drinker, and so now I know, how to steep it and everything. Yeah, and I bought her a different flavor.
Ah,
She was like, "Oh, it was good."
good.
Hi, Lucinda. Lucinda Walker is here.
Hello.
Good morning, Michelle. So good to see you. Hi, Nancy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Nancy's the best.
I've seen your name because I would watch Michelle's videos all the time, and so I've seen a lot of the names.
Lori said she'll be right back. She's running into a rest stop. I didn't tell you that she's on her way to Minneapolis.
Oh my gosh!
She's in the car.
Oh, holy cow!
I told her I yesterday when I was texting her, I said, you got to come to my sale tomorrow. Yes, it is. Thank you. She said, is this your new apartment? It's looking fantastic, and you look great too, girl. Thank you. If you have time later, like the first 45 minutes is me yammering on about everything. Everything, seriously.
Okay, so my next item, this is a trivet. It's got a butterfly. I think it's got 2 butterflies on it. Yeah. 2 butterflies. There's one in the middle and then one down here. And then, and one up here. And it's a very sturdy trivet. It doesn't bend,
No, the first hour, Christy said. Yeah, truth be told, it was about an hour.
It was an hour. It was an hour. And then, so here's the back. It doesn't have cork. I think there's cork inside. I can feel it's a little spongy.
What's the price tag? Can you make it out?
What does that say? Shopko?
Oh, Shopko.
Yeah. Shopko.
We didn't have those in Milwaukee, but they were in like some of the suburbs.
Yeah. So there's I love it when it has the original tag on. I can't make out the price. It could say 15 cents.
Lucinda said, I'll go back and rewatch. I just moved back to my homestead. Oh. My father passed on March 5th. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Settling in, getting back into live sales, slowly grieving. I'm very sorry. I am
that is hard.
I'm still grieving my soul sister, and she passed in September. I'm still grieving having to give up Bella, and that was a year and a half ago.
Yep.
I still get sobby about that.
Yeah.
Well,
it does take a long time to get over stuff like that.
And actually, Nancy's cats.
Yeah.
She had 2 cats. One passed away on a Monday, and the other one passed away the very next Monday. Yes. I mean, I got goosebumps in places I don't even know about right now. Yeah. Can you imagine going through that? I felt so bad. I mean,
that was really hard.
I know Bella is still alive. I just can't ever see her again, and I don't know where she is. So it's almost like she passed away to me. But to have it really happen, I felt so bad for Nancy.
Yeah, it was tough.
Lucinda said, I know you are. It was 4 years of caregiving, first mom, then dad, and not living in my own home. It's so hard. Big hugs. Big hugs right back to you. Yeah. Christy said, so sorry, Lucinda. Then a move on top of that grief. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's almost the same pattern as me.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so did you all get a really good look at it? It's in good shape. Very few scratches or anything like that. It is $7 and it's number 33.
Very cool.
$7, number 33.
So pretty, you guys.
It is pretty.
I would just leave this on my kitchen counter.
Yeah. For the spring and summer, it would be great.
I would prop it. It does have a thing to hang it, like she said. So I would hang it. I know where I'd hang it too, like right over there by the phone.
Yeah. Yep. So it would really be great. And then if you get the
crafts,
you can put the hot crafts.
GB wants number 33.
Oh, number 33. Oh, good.
Is that?
I'm glad. Yep.
Very good.
All right.
And you guys don't forget, what was the number on those little crafts?
28.
28, number 28, and they were $8 each, you guys, on those little things for the hot water. They're so cute.
Thank you.
All right, you guys, I have had this for so long that I wanted to give it to you guys, and also I'm glad I'm glad my kit is right here because I meant to give it a swipe on the inside. I know, and I may have shown this even I might have teased it before. I know you guys like some Betsy Johnson because I know some of you are kind of quirky, especially like the ones of you that like your boho, like me, and like everything. I like everything. You know what? I can't not. It's like every room is different, and I don't care. It all goes together though. I want a mid-century room, but I don't have enough. If I would have had another bedroom, I would have probably done like a more of a mid-century living room and like this, maybe more of a boho bedroom. But I don't know because I like a lot of mid-century stuff. I guess I just can't afford that life someday.
Well, you
No,
did a
not
fabulous
someday.
job.
I'm gonna die here. I'm telling you that. But anyhow, I have this Betsy Johnson cat lunch tote.
Oh my gosh, that's
Check
adorable.
it out. It's got the Betsy Johnson little thingy there. It's got the Betsy Johnson thingy on here. It's got Betsy Johnson all over it, and it's got kitty cats all over it. It is clean on the inside, especially now that I gave it an extra clean. It has a little bit, a very little bit, of a stain. Lori is back.
Oh, hi, Lori.
And Lucinda said, thanks, friends.
No.
And then Lori said, sorry, Lucinda. I'm just filling in. Nancy, she can't see the chat. See, right? I don't even know if you could see it, but just a teeny tiny little bit right like here. Somebody must have set it down. I'm gonna guess that maybe like somebody spilled their coffee at lunch or something and it got on there. I don't know. But it's very faint. I mean, it's basically a lunchbox. You could use it as a purse.
Oh yeah, you could.
I mean, you guys should see this. Oh God, I can't stop. That bowling thing I got. That leather. I got a leather bowling ball case that I might be using as a purse.
It is gorgeous.
It is so cool. It's so cool. Nancy, you can pull up the live on your phone. Just mute it.
Oh. Then I could see.
Oh, right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you.
Jeez. It takes a village.
I'm telling you.
It does.
I have to get up and get my phone.
It does. But anyhow, you guys, I mean, for that little bit, that's nothing. I mean, the other side is great, so just turn it around. Lucinda said, oh, you should absolutely use it as a purse. Just put little individual bags inside to make it easy. Exactly. That's what I always intend to do. And then I forget to, and then I'm digging around forever. But now I've got like hi, Helen. Helen Melcher's here, and she said, hi, ladies.
Helen.
I got a system because I got right by my door, I got a shelf. Pat Robinson said, Michelle, did you see 33 was claimed? Yeah, that was that trivet, I think.
Yes, thank
that
you.
Nancy.
Thank you.
But yeah, I am all about like using something different. I've been trying to use like my coat pockets for my keys because now I got to open doors, and then in my other pocket I put my phone. But now I'm going to start bowling this fall. I also have bowling shoes. I forgot to tell you that. I just remember I saw them in one of my bins. I haven't even opened all my bins yet, you guys. It's still going to be like Christmas because I remember some things that I don't have yet. Anyway, yes. I used to bowl. I bowled from my from 8th grade through my junior year of high school. And I still have my bowling ball somewhere, I believe, and it has my name on it. And it should have been pink, but people don't care about me enough, so it was just blue. If people were to really think about things, they would get me a pink ball, but whatever. So I digress. This, you guys, come on. This is fantastic. It's let me tell you. It's about 9 inches tall. I'd say 8 inches wide, and then it's got a depth, or you know what I mean, like, or no, the width. The width is like 4.5 inches. You could put the shoes and bag by the front door. I, I do. I have a little one of those accordion things, hook things, and Nancy's coat goes on there. Mine, and some other things. Do you see what's gone? That big bag, because I took Cora her present yesterday.
You did.
Finally, it's only been hanging there for 2 months. But oh my God, I showed you the pictures too later. She's adorable.
I bet.
And I got to hold her. I love to hold a baby. You don't get to see babies that. I mean, she's 1, but still. So anyway, just that tiny little, you know. Chrissy said, Nancy, now that you can read this. Oh, okay. Now I don't have to say it. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't have to.
So yeah, this is going to be $28. Betsy Johnson, people, super cool.
Cute kitties.
$28, number 4. And the kitties. So if you're either a Betsy Johnson person or a cat person or both, because then you really hit the lottery.
Yeah.
Or if you're just quirky and have, you know, a really like outgoing personality, or if you want to, you know, sometimes, I mean, now I'm a lot more like that. And I saw a video where somebody said to this girl that it was a YouTube video. I don't remember who the girl was. She was shopping and she saw this lady that was probably like my age. You know, she had gray hair and she was just kind of cool, like. And the girl goes, "That's like, that lady looks like future me," because she had all the cool stuff in her carts. And then the lady complimented the girl on what was in her cart, and she said, "I was just saying, you're like future me because you got all this cool stuff." And then you look so cool. And the lady said, "You know what? I wish I would have started dressing the way I wanted to before I was this old." And I knew exactly what she meant, because I didn't wear the kimonos and all that kind of stuff until like the last few years, whatever. When I started finally, when I was going through everything. I mean, I went through it. I didn't just go through stuff. I went through it. I felt everything, every part of that process in the last few years, every up, every down, everything in between. And I was like, you know what? I've been through too much to stop doing and feeling what I really want to do, you know? That's why when my mom came in here a couple weeks ago, she was like, "Aren't you going to get in trouble for putting stuff on the walls?" And I said no, because I was told you can put as many nails as you want, just not sticky stuff. So there. And so I knew what the lady meant. So that's kind of like this. And this is like, actually, this is kind of tame. Like I could see Nancy carrying this.
Oh, I would love that. So somebody has to buy that too.
Yeah, or we're going to be just trading inventory at the end. I mean, it's super cool and it's cute. But it's not like loud. Like a lot of Betsy Johnson stuff is loud.
Right.
Like I am loud, you know. I mean, it is what it is. And but this would be so cute. And you know, sometimes you just want to have fun, be a little different.
Mm-hmm.
And like when I have that bowling case in my hands, I just feel like, let's go somewhere. You know, I want to be seen. I want to be seen with this, you know? So I guess I'm going to have to dig out those bowling shoes.
Yeah, I want to see those.
And yeah, we're going to have to go to lunch.
Yeah.
We do anyway. So anyhow, like I said, $28, number 4. And then I wish that Nancy Smith was here. So I'm going to skip something and move on to another thing, because if Nancy Smith comes, I'd like to show her this item. My next item, though, very cool, and there's 3 of them, so you're going to have a choice. And I love a choice. First is, these are like camera straps, also to be used as purse straps.
Oh yeah, you see that all over now.
And I mean, this is a simple way to express yourself. Like
Yep.
what I was saying. Hey girl, hey. Helen said that is adorable. And my sweet little Kim, oh my vintage, said, hey girl, hey.
Oh,
Hello, Nancy. How are you?
Hello.
I am great. And everything
Oh,
about
jeez.
my life now is the first hour of the sale, basically, Kim. So I am so glad you came. I was having a hard time when I was tagging people because now I have a lot of different friends on Instagram because of my flower power stuff. And so like not all of you guys are on Instagram either, but now you're not popping up because I go when I tag, this is how I tag people. First I tag Nettie. Nettie's always my first person that I tag. And then I go through A through Z. And some of your names don't pop up. And I know you think like, how do I forget Christy? How do I forget Christy? I'll tell you how. I have no memory.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
it doesn't come up, then I will forget sometimes. So I feel really bad. And sometimes I think I should just write down a list. But you only get to take 20 people anyway. So it is what it is. But I'm glad you came, Kim. Because you know I like your little pretty self. Pink Pickle Kim. Cute, yes. So anyhow, this is the first one. I guess I can measure them for you. Because that might matter. I would say, I hate measuring stuff. Like 25 inches long to the link thing. And this is 2 inches wide, about 2 inches wide. It's got this pretty like pink and orange, which is like my go-to color combo now lately. I mean, I hated that color combo when I was a kid, but I love it now. So there's pink, orange, green, and like an ivory color. So there's the first one. And then the second one is a red and gray. And it's totally different. And I love it because it's totally different. I'm like, gosh, could you make a belt out of this? I wonder, you probably could.
Oh, sure.
You probably could, because then you could just link those together.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really could.
Wow, you could. This
'Cause
might
there's a
even fit
lot.
me.
Yeah, that's
They're big. They're long. They're. Well, what did I say? 25 inches.
25.
Well, and so 50.
Well, no, because
Because I do 20, 25, and then I didn't,
yeah.
So
Right,
yeah.
right.
So that was 50. So and then this one has like I don't know if that's leather. I can't smell as good as I used to. That sounds so weird. Anyhow, it's about the same length. Look, this one has, I don't think the other one had, yeah, it does. The other one does have an adjusting thing. And this one does too. So you guys can adjust it to whatever you want. And this one has this, that's what gave me the thought about a belt. I see those used as phone strap instead of save the girls so much for straps. Yeah, that's
right.
I did see that too, actually. But yeah, like purses, I don't watch them much anymore, but Thrifters Anonymous, oh God, I can't, Shayna and, oh God, oh God, I can't think of her name. Anyhow, they're a really cool pair of ladies, girls, whatever. And they shop mostly, they do clothes. And I think they've done a whole lot of other stuff too now. But they were probably the first people I ever saw doing that with their purses, with these straps. So this one is gray and red. Kind of, I mean, gray is kind of like gray is a neutral.
Right.
So this would just go with a cool like red outfit or a black outfit.
Mm-hmm.
or whatever. I mean, because if you're using it on your purse, but if
Yeah,
you use it
really.
as a belt, you know, I'm just like thinking all the things now. And this one's not as wide. This one is a little more slender, 1.5 inches. And I'm not even gonna. I don't want to take it apart because I love it when it's brand spanking new.
Mhm.
But it's got the adjustable. It's multicolored. I mean, check that out.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I love it. I honestly, I mean, as is evidenced in my place, you know how I tell you guys, like, it is whatever you want it to be, you know? When somebody says, what is that? Or what do you do with that? You do whatever you want to do with it. And I have, I live that credo, if that's the way to say it. But I would put this somewhere. Like, I would wrap this, I would link this somewhere and link it back. It would be going across something because it's just so cool.
Yeah,
Or using it as a purse strap, you know?
that's right. That's right.
So super cool.
And you know, just like you have your pins,
Oh, yeah.
you could put pins on there too.
That's a
and
great
hang it.
idea. You could put I'm not going to show you.
No,
See,
no.
I almost did. You almost got me. You almost got me. But I'm not giving you guys any more. You got enough already. Because, see, I know you're going to rewind and go watch it again. And you're going to do what I would do. I know I would too. Rewind and stop it on that. And I would look at everything. And trust me, there's a lot to look at. So
Yes,
it's
there
going to
is.
be a great tour, if I say so myself. And my pants won't be in the tour because they'll be back on the closet door, or my bedroom door, I mean. So anyhow, yes, that would be cool. You could, on either one of these, put pins, like the flower pins, like that's what I do.
Mhm,
Or
mhm.
like say, like if you did this one and you only had like white and black pins,
Oh, that would be striking.
you know, striking. That's what I was gonna say. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It would be. I use those as phone strap. Oh, yeah. How much? Oh, so anyway, so it's a choice. Patty's like, how much? They are $12 each. And it's number 6. Number 6. $12 each. Jake Wallen wants a low. Nettie got, Nettie, Patty. Okay,
Woo.
Nettie is first. Lay it on me, Nettie. You guys, I haven't drank lemonade in a long time. What was I drinking? Oh, I drink vitamin water a
Yeah.
lot, but I've been cutting back on that because of the cost. And I get at the Dollar Tree these Snapple packets. In my big thing here, I don't know what brand this is. It's not a Stanley. Joelle bought it for me when we went. It's Zach. She bought it for me when we went to where is it? Where is it? It's gotta be on
Holland?
here. Yeah. Oh, there it is. When we went to Michigan
Yeah.
and visited Christy, which was so fun.
Oh God, that was fun. Oof.
Pat misses these Thursday afternoons. Well, good, because I mean, I'm sorry, but that's good that you're here now because you know it's going to be a while. I'm probably going to have to be like nudging her over here. Okay, now I got to go back and see which ones they wanted. I'm so sorry. Okay, so Nettie was first. She wants the pink and orange flowers. Okay. And then I know Patty Rose wanted one. Patty Rose, which one? Alice, the second one. So red and gray, just make sure.
I think so.
And then Jake Wallen, which one did you want, my friend? Yes,
Yep.
Patty went the red and gray. Okay. And then so Jake Wallen, the only one I have left is the multicolor one.
Yep.
And the colorful one, perfect.
That worked out very well.
Well, that is what I like to see.
You're gonna like those. Those are such good quality too.
Yeah, they really are. Because
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even remember where I found these.
Mm-mm.
But look at the condition is, I mean, well, this one is like
That's
brand spanking new, but neither one of these looks like they've been,
No, the weaving is real tight. You know, you're not going to catch anything on there.
yeah, they're super cool. I like this one a lot.
Yeah, I do
This one
too.
looks like my apartment, doesn't it?
It,
Now
does,
I'm
yeah.
looking at it and I'm like, this looks
Dang.
familiar. It looks like me. So Nettie, you're gonna look like me, and it
Yep,
won't be the
yep.
first thing that's happened on. Nettie and I we twin on a lot of things. Okay, so thank you, you guys. And then just a reminder, the Betsy Johnson cat bag is 28, and it's number 4. Okay, you'll use it for her camera bag. That's perfect.
Ah, nice.
All right, Nettie. Yep, Nettie and I are twins for sure. We're like, what did they say? What was that? I'm gonna sound like such a. I'm not trying to be a youngster or a hipster or whatever, but I do know a few things. I don't know any popular songs nowadays because I just listen to podcasts, but I do know a few things what's going on in Hollywood or whatever. And so even though they broke up and she had their baby, that Machine Gun Kelly dude and that Megan Fox chick, they used to call themselves twin flames.
Twin flames.
Yes, we are twin flames. So me and Nettie you're my twin flame, Nettie. Now you got a nickname. Happens to everybody at some point.
Yeah.
All right, your turn.
Okay. Now I have a Pennsylvania Dutch cookbook,
Awesome.
and it says recipes for traditional Pennsylvania Dutch dishes. So that's what it says on the bottom, and you can see all the traditional pictures of the
So
Pennsylvania
cute.
Dutch, isn't it? And I love all the little, like that, and those little.
The shelf with the
Yeah,
stuff on
I
it.
know.
Like I love a shelf with stuff on it.
And there she is peeling apples, and he's
Oh, my
carrying
new
a pumpkin.
addiction.
Yeah, apples.
I'm
Yeah, I
addicted
don't-
to apples and peanut butter.
I don't see any peanut butter though.
No.
That's too bad. Oh, and of course the cinnamon rolls. Wherever I'm pointing. Okay, and
That's cool.
Let's just.
And you know
open
what?
this Up.
I know. You know who's not here? Velma. Velma, where are you at? I'm manifesting it. Come to me, Velma. The stationery is recipes. That's cool. Oh my gosh, Lucinda, that's neat. She has a matching stationery.
Oh, really? Isn't
To
that something?
The I don't know if it was my very last sale, but one of my last sales I had, yeah, because I did a book sale, remember? And I still have a ton of books. Let me tell you. They're
Mhm.
heavy.
I have a lot of books,
but
too.
I had a Pennsylvania Dutch
Did you?
thing, and 2 people wanted it. I think Velma got it. I don't remember who didn't get it. I'm surprised I even remember what I'm remembering. But whoever didn't get it, maybe you're here. Hopefully you're here and you can get this.
Yeah. So it's from 1978, and it's all divided off, and here are the soups, and in the beginning of each section of food, they'll have a picture, and which is kind of cool. And so you've got chicken corn soup, potato soup, one of my favorites, egg balls for soup.
I always make her get there somehow.
I don't question, but there we are. Philadelphia pepper pot, corn chowder, bean soup.
You should have made one of those and brought it over for a demonstration.
I should have.
The recipes are outstanding. I bet. Michelle, I like that y'all are sitting next to one another selling well.
Aw.
Well, thank you. We like hanging out with each
Yeah,
other.
we do.
I mean,
We do. We have a lot of fun. And then here is, of course, when they have family get-togethers or barn raisings or anything like that, you just see this large group of people bringing all that delicious food to share with the workmen and whatever.
That's cool.
So, and then just on this page, ham and noodle casserole, Hogmow. Now,
Ooh,
I don't
what
know
is-
what. Oh,
What the
well.
heck is that?
Oh, well, you know, they.
Oh,
this,
geez, Lord. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
this is real traditional. I'm telling you.
Okay, tell him what the first.
I will. I will. So Hogmow, Hog, and then MAW.
Like mama.
A Mao Mao. It calls for 1 pig's stomach. Okay, got that? And then smoked sausage, diced meats, boiled potatoes, sliced apples, and all the
Because pork goes with pork chops and applesauce.
pork chops
Yeah,
and applesauce.
not pig stomach and applesauce.
But apparently
no.
you put that all into the stomach when you make the casserole.
Oh.
So
Oh my God. Oh, I just got like a visual now.
Yeah, the visual. Let me find something really good to get the visual.
Gosh.
Chicken fricassee. Now, chicken fricassee is
It's fun to say.
really good.
Southern delicacy like chitlins. I got you. I
Oh
got
yeah, yeah. Horseradish sauce, and then all of the griddle cakes and pancakes.
you.
I mean, German pancakes and so on. Which German pancakes are so good. I wonder if they have Abelskiver in here.
What did I tell you yesterday?
What
What did Rachel say when she was in Guatemala?
Oh yeah.
They had bomb pancakes.
Bomb
I don't
pancakes.
even know what. I mean, apparently that means they're really good.
Really good. I hope so.
Ooh, little coffee cakes.
Yeah, little coffee
That
cakes.
sounds good. What was
And-
the other one you said? Oh, fricassee. That's
Yeah,
so fun to say.
Chicken fricassee.
Fricassee.
So it's all
Made
very
that recipe.
traditional.
I had no idea that how to use the pig stomach that is in my fridge. I love my people. How can I love my people
Hilarious.
anymore?
Yeah, that's
swear.
hilarious. Very good.
Ah,
Okay, so the Pennsylvania Dutch Cookbook is $6 and it's number 34. $6, number 34.
any chance you guys can give price while you explain the items?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I don't see why not, because you
Sure.
won't have the number until
Yeah,
we
you don't
say
have
it.
the number till the end.
Yeah, that
course.
probably helps because that can make you decide if you're interested or not.
right.
Because I know
Or
how.
go to the kitchen and get yourself a beverage or something.
Right. I know how. I know the dealio. Trust.
Yep. Okay, so then my next item
Oh, is that cute?
is an Ideals friendship
Oh.
book.
Yeah,
It's
you know
from
the
one-
ideals.
Yeah, it's from 1975.
Still Milwaukee.
Yep. And it's all cross-stitched cover. And the back is a photo of a cross stitch.
It's
So-
not, you guys. It doesn't feel
No,
like cross stitch.
that's a
it's still-
picture. Yeah.
Patty, I keep rocks in my I keep rocks in my pig stomach. And Jake Quallen said, I've missed a couple things.
Yes, you did.
Just like Pennsylvania Dutch cookbook.
Yeah.
What did I do before? Oh, I was doing those camera straps. So, and they're all gone. So,
And if you're familiar with Ideals, they'll have short stories, they'll have poems. Everything in here has to do with friendship. So here
Ah.
are 2 poems, and then they have a beautiful photo next to it. And a lot of these photos. Oh, also, this is not glossy. Most of theirs were glossy. This is not. So I don't know when the glossiness started.
I don't know, but you guys, this is like when you guys remember I kind of got like, that was my thing, one of my things too. I was bringing you guys ideals all the time. One of the things that I was thinking about this is and actually it made me think of it with the cookbook. You could put it in your kitchen because it has those pictures, and you could put it like on an easel, like like that hold up plates and stuff, or at that Dollar Tree you can get them, I think, and just open it to a page. You could use color pencils and color some of the black and white
Yep.
pictures and open it up. That would be so cool looking.
Mhm.
Or like a cool recipe or a gross recipe for effect, for a lot of laughs. But One thing I always thought about these ideals that I got to know from selling these books so much, aside from the fact that they came from Milwaukee.
Yes, they did, Racine.
No, these were on Watertown Plank Road.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
yeah. Whitman is the one you're
okay.
thinking about.
Yes,
We gotta
yes.
go there.
Yeah,
We got so many places to go.
I
over
know.
there. And that thing I showed you yesterday, did you see that?
Yes, I did.
Oh, and
That's
oh,
marvelous.
I gotta tell you. Oh, make sure I tell you about when I went to Tammy's yesterday.
Okay, okay.
Oh, so many things, you guys. But what, I'm sorry, you guys. But what I loved about these is that they touch you.
Oh, yeah.
They
Oh,
are
definitely.
like beautiful poems
Mhm.
or like these little like parts of stories. And I honestly, I think I said this probably 100 times because you know me. Like I would totally cut stuff out like that, frame it.
Mhm.
Some of it would look cool matted, some of it not. You could put like the poem or whatever like here and put the picture here, you know, kind of stagger them that way and just put a mat around, you know, the one that maybe needs more, I don't, whatever, you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, if you want the ideas on how to
Yeah, there's a lot you
decorate
can
stuff,
do with
if
these.
you don't mind tearing it up a little
Right,
bit.
if you don't want to keep it together.
Like if one is
It-
really special to you.
Yeah, that's right. If it speaks to you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's $8. Okay, $8 for this copy. But here are just short little poems. Some have authors, some are
And the
unknown.
pages are green,
And
light green.
light green.
That's cool.
And there was one in here that
Their
I-
pictures are stunning.
Oh, they're stunning. Just one. Well, here, this is Kindred Spirits.
Yeah, we talk about a lot of stuff. You got to you got to stick with it to.
That's a painting from the 1700s.
Oh, that could be us.
Yeah, I know.
Except you would not get my big butt on the edge that close. Not
But-
happening.
That's a beautiful painting. Beautiful.
And if you went that far, I'd be having a panic attack
Oh yeah,
5
no,
feet away. No,
I
no,
couldn't
I
do
wouldn't
that.
let her
Oh,
do
this
it.
is the one. Just
Uh-oh.
hang on to your seat.
Okay, she said this one is going to be $8, you guys. So just you know.
Get a load of this.
What is it? Let me see. Oh.
So that's definitely a young lady straight out of the 70s.
OM freaking G.
It just
Oh.
as soon as I saw that, I thought of Michelle, and it looks like she is muted by a
Lace.
lace curtain
Right?
or something like that.
Oh my God.
Isn't that
She
just
might have to
beautiful?
go on the wall. Oh no.
So that was
Did you see that where are the frames? Did you see that I took out the frames? I have
Mm-mm.
10 of them.
You did?
Yeah, I didn't even realize. I got 10 of the exact frames and I would put pictures of my kids up there. That's all it's going to be. It's going to be jam full.
Now someone did start taking things out of here, which I didn't
Mm.
know until the other day.
Oh, so that means you could take the other one out for
You
me.
could. Oh,
We
I
should have
bet.
done that. Dang it.
Here's a picture of Helen Keller and
Oh,
her
wow.
teacher. What was her name?
Oh,
What was her name?
Anne Sullivan.
Yeah, Sullivan. That's right. So,
That's awesome.
yeah. And
Oh,
there's
that's
just
so.
the whole thing is, look at those two little kids.
Oh, that is, yeah. See, I'd be like cutting it up, framing it, making a junk journal. We're gonna be junk journaling too.
Yeah.
I promise you, I got this stuff, but I got to finish what I'm doing.
Yeah. And then they have
Aw.
recipes in here too. So if you remember the,
Oh my God,
dough crafts of the 70s and
oh,
60s.
dough!
Yeah.
They're made of dough. I never saw those. That's adorable.
So yeah, it's just jam packed.
Oh,
Look at that.
love. That's little tomatoes and little garlic. Tomato and garlic. Get the heck out of town. Oh, and my favorite thing, Brussels sprouts. I'm not kidding either. I love Brussels sprouts. We had Brussels sprouts today
Yes, we did.
in our salad.
So there we are. It's just a
Oh my God, that
beautiful-
last picture was
yeah,
really pretty.
isn't it?
Or that
That
one,
one?
that it was like that one.
That one.
Beautiful.
Look at, now that is suitable for framing, right?
Oh
there.
my gosh, yeah. Yeah, you can
So-
make a gallery wall out of one book.
Oh, absolutely,
Oh
absolutely.
my gosh, that picture, if nobody buys it, you know I'm tearing that out.
So it is $8, number 32. Okay, there we go.
Did you already do two?
I did.
Did you sell the cookbook?
I did not.
Dang it. Guys,
That's
oh,
okay.
okay. Oh, Anna! Hello!
Hi, Anna.
Anna Berjarski. Just put Anna B. and
Anna B.
because
Okay, okay.
I'll explain
Thank you, Anna.
her address and stuff. I got all your everybody so far that
Okay.
I think has bought something.
Okay.
I've got their info.
Good. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna be helping. Well, not really helping. She's gonna do her stuff here at my place.
Yeah, I don't have any of the equipment needed for shipping or anything like that.
All right, my next
Aw.
item is I've never seen these. I've never seen these
I love-
minis.
No,
And these are Knickerbocker, you guys. The only thing missing is Andy's little blue bow.
Oh,
You could make a little blue bow.
yeah, I love the hat.
Yeah,
Look
he's
at
got
that
his
hat.
hat. This is a little mini. They're 7 inches. Raggedy. Yes, I measured. Raggedy Ann and Andy Knickerbocker. I don't know why this tag is coming through his legs like that. You can get it back there. Then he looks normal. Look at this. That's really vibrant. His pants are really.
Yes, yes.
They're not like all washed out.
Right.
And a lot of times you won't see the apron on her.
Mhm.
A lot of times that apron will be missing. But there's the Knickerbocker tag. I don't know if there you go. And on him too.
They are so sweet.
There, Raggedy Andy and that. And didn't she have like well, she doesn't have it on here.
The heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be, I think, on the
On
bigger
her-
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no heart. She has no heart.
No heart.
So I'll send her to Emerald City before
That's right,
she comes
that's
to you.
She has to meet with the wizard.
Yeah. Oh, Michelle, do you want me to mod by just putting the price in the items so that people can, when they rewatch, can find? Oh, yeah, if you want to, that's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, that would be great. Just like put the description of what it is, and yeah, that would be cool.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And what was I gonna say? Thank you, Jacqueline. I do too. My Stevie Nicks sleeves. And you guys, I cannot even believe I'm gonna say this because I love this shirt. I mean, this shirt is like, I had to wear it today, because I like, and the earrings, both of these things are from Temu. Now, I will tell you, I have taken Temu off my phone because once you go down that rabbit hole, oof, you go deep.
Hmm.
And I have like too many t-shirts. I am not really a t-shirt fan. I'm a fan of the ones I own because they're funny.
Yeah.
Like the one I had on yesterday said, "Have the day you deserve." And I like that one. I like
Yep.
wearing that one I like wearing that one to the bins, but you know which one I'm going to wear next time because I forgot. I found it in a pile. I have one
Not with the
that has
heart.
a heart on it. And then on the back, it says, it's a good day for a throat punch or something. What does it
Yeah.
say? Something about a throat punch.
Yeah. It's just.
And it's another way to tell them, don't mess
Yeah,
with me.
Right. Don't bug me.
Mm-hmm. So I definitely modded on. Oh, well, so have I got you as a mod? I'll add you as mod.
Already still. Yes. Lucinda, it's still available.
Do all the things. Managing moderator, yes. And oh yeah, she's putting, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool, thanks. That's actually cool.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, so the mini Raggedy Ann and Andy, I mean, their hair is pretty good. It's this one's, his is a little matted down, but hers is
Yeah.
like
nice and
still
fluffy.
like, yeah, it's still like the whatever that's called. Yeah, throat punch kind of day.
That's what
Yeah.
it is.
I'm wearing that next time because I forgot. I don't know. I misplaced it, which, trust me, I misplace a lot of things. I literally have to walk around with a notebook so I know where I put something. I mean, I've started to try to do that a little bit. I should do it more. But I can't find my notebook. Ah, kidding. It's right behind me. So anyhow, look how cute they are with their little legs. They're cute. Like I see them in a million places, you guys. I honestly, like I have them on, you'll see when you see my living room, I have a really cool mid-century modern phone stand, and I have an amazing phone. Hello.
Yep.
And you'll see the rest when you see it. I have actually got, that's probably one of my favorite collections.
Your phones.
Because I love that one the best. But
Where's the pink one? Where'd you?
oh, that's in my room.
Okay.
I got two pink ones. One's like hardly pink and one is pink. And then I got that little metal one too. Oh, it's an issue. Okay. Yeah. Talk to you later. Bye. It's so cool. Anyhow, I had them like tucked under, like in between the phone and the thing, and their feet sticking up. They look so cute. But I have a cubby with my flower frog collection, and I can just see sticking these in there and having their legs kind of like dangling out. Oh my gosh, would that be
On a
cute?
little pile of books.
Or yes,
On a
that would be
bookshelf. Oh,
so cute.
because they're so sweet.
Because they're as big as my hands. They're just too cute. They're too cute. And I wish Apple Martini Renee was here because I know she's got a thing for, and I tagged her.
Oh, that's right.
But she might be watching because she watches sometimes while she's working.
Oh.
But it depends on how busy her day is.
Mm-hmm.
But anyhow, yeah, these are they're so cute. And again, they are Knickerbocker. And they are for $20 and number 3. I'm sorry I didn't say $20 earlier. I forgot we're going to try to say that earlier. So $20 for the pair. Excuse me, number 3. They're adorable. They're Knickerbocker, so that puts them back to, I don't know if it has a year. Made in Taiwan, Republic of China. So what, 70s, 80s?
80s.
80s.
Yeah. Could be around in there.
And like you guys, I know that a lot of us are like, oh, the 80s were yesterday.
Yeah. No kidding.
But no, they weren't. I think about like when I think about, this is how I think about it, like when I was a kid, how I think about like how the 50s and 60s were, is how my kids probably think about like how the 70s and 80s were.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And for us, it's like, it feels like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is buy it now. Yeah, I'm not doing any auctions or anything. No. So $20, number 3. Thank you. And they're so cute. Look, they're so cute. Can't even.
Mm-mm.
All right, next. Did I do 2? No, I just did that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I wish Lori Blue Flamingo was here. But somebody else that loves Disney might be lucky then. This is,
Oh, how cute is that?
first of all, the style of this. And you guys, let me just say, I can crossbody a lot of purses now. I got a little less in the way,
Mm-hmm.
and they are hanging better. Yeah. Like my mom said, you don't even have any boobs anymore. Yes, I still do. Thank you very much. Needed a new bra. Is what I needed. And I got it. Anyway. It's so cool. It's a great, it works as a crossbody. Look at the bottom, okay? It's got that where it sits on, like it doesn't have feet, but it's got that bottom so it doesn't just like fall off the table or something.
Mhm.
It's like 9 inches by, I'd say like a 4.5 plus, and then the it's the standard purses are almost every purse, no matter what the design or style, is almost always like 10 inches or something.
Mhm.
And it's 10 inches, but let me show you this. It is, I didn't even notice one detail until I was pricing because I looked up every item. I like research every item.
I don't know.
Anyhow, it's daisies and like throwback Mickey and Minnie, right? You know what I mean by throwback? Their eyes, they don't have like the big round eyes. They have the black eyes with the daisies, you guys. But then look, buddy, little ladybug. Look, it's like got this like the etching or what's stitching. That's the word I'm looking for. Stitching, like it's going all over. And then it's right here. Look how cute.
That is cute.
Isn't that adorable? Look at that.
I've never seen that.
I've had this for a while again. And so then you pull this to open it. Look, tassels. We love tassels.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to put them on. They're on already. It doesn't open like humongously. So that's actually good because it kind of keeps things, And this is cool. It's got a side pocket, and then it's got the nice big opening. I mean, I know Disney people are like serious, or as my daughter would say, extra.
Extra. That's the.
She always calls me extra.
Yeah.
This is just going to be another day in the life of a Disney fan because everything is Disney. There is a little wear right there, and probably maybe on not on the rest of it. Just a little bit from when you cinch it and then you do this. So, that's going to happen and nobody's going to call you out on that. If they do, they're like in need of a life.
It'd be great for flea markets.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's not so big.
And it has a little bit of wear right there, too. But, I mean, like I said, that's almost like a non-issue because that's on the back side. I mean, because I'm considering the ladybug the front side, I mean, it would be really cool for it'd be so fun. I just want to go to the flea market. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like, you
want
know,
something special.
yeah, you want to, I don't know. I guess because my cart,
Yeah.
my cart is all pimped out, and people always all that in a bag of chips. You got that right.
She sure is.
Anyhow, this thing it's just so cute, and that thing that's the cherry on top right there. It is a Disney park item too. Because I know that is important to people. I always try to make sure that it's a Disney legit item. This one is a Disney parks item, which means that you yeah, no problem. And I forgot to say that this is going to be $38. I'm actually going to do it for I'm just going to do it for $30 because of that wear, just that's, I don't know, just because. So so this is going to be $30. It's like a drawstring bucket bag. I don't know. I think that's how it would be described, a bucket bag.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like as big or little as you want it to be. You know what I mean? Because if you have more stuff in it, you could have it, a little more open. You don't tighten it up as much, or maybe you just want to keep it a little loose so you can just stick your hand in, grab a mint or whatever, a piece of gum, tissue. Always take tissue to the flea market.
Yes.
Always. I mean, you just don't know how bad you're going to need it sometimes, even if it's to wipe off a place to sit. You never know.
Never know.
And if you got to blow your nose or wipe your nose and you don't have a tissue at a flea market, it's just, I don't know why it's such a thing. Anyhow, this is going to be $30. And it is number 8. $30, number 8. And yeah. And then the Raggedy Ann and Andy miniatures are $20, number 3. And you're next.
Okay. All right. Next up, I have a drawing book. These were really big in the 60s and 70s. I had a bunch of them when I was a kid.
Those are cool.
But I love this one because of the color scheme on the front.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you had...
As you would say, and how.
So it's on the front of the book, and it's also on the back of the book.
It's like a trail.
Yeah, it is. But it would really, when Michelle
cool.
was saying before about using a plate stand, something like that, you could just stand that up.
Yeah, that's
and
cool.
it would be just so cool. But this one has, well, actually it features pen, pencil, brush, and charcoal. And it's by Walter Foster. I remember he doing lots of these books. But they give you instruction, they give you beginning sketches, and so on.
Ooh, I love the font. Oh my God.
Isn't that cool?
I love that font.
Can you see
Um,
that? I can't see where I'm.
This is so cool. That font is great. Look, you can draw an ear. I know I've had some of these type of books. I don't know, but that like the bigger ones like that that you guys have seen or bought. They're super cool. I mean, look at that. That's cool.
So how to draw an eye.
Remember when we used to do like would it be like in a magazine on the side? It was like Draw Lucky or something.
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
the little
I
dog.
remember that.
I've
Yeah.
sent those. I sent a couple in. I'm no Michelangelo or no, not that. No Picasso.
Picasso.
Of course, I don't.
So then
I'm
they
probably
get
as
into-
troubled as he was.
Now, if that little bunny doesn't look like a Disney bunny, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, it does. It looks like Thumper.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. The eyes
Yep.
give it away or
Yeah.
whatever. And then also, this one kind of almost has a vibe of Bugs Bunny on the side. Look how cool. Look how, oh my gosh.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, look, Nancy loves pirates.
I do.
He doesn't have a patch on his eye,
No.
but he's got it closed. Well, you could just draw some black circle
Well,
over
that's
his
right.
eye.
That's right.
That's
Let's
cool.
see. Let's well then you got the, how to draw fruit,
Yeah, that's
cool.
cool.
That's always a still life kind of thing. It's always nice to have.
I always
that.
wanted that talent. I wanted to be able to either have an artistic ability like that, drawing, or be able to sing, have a good voice. I mean,
Look
I
at
can
the
sing,
little
but I don't have a
puppy.
good voice.
He's so cute.
Look at that. Look at the ram. I think it's a ram.
I think
Oh,
so.
mountain sheep.
Mountain sheep.
Come closer.
And it is $7. The book is $7.
Book is $7. That's a deal and a half. And I have envelopes that size.
Okay,
For you.
Ah,
Duck.
yeah, I don't think they have any colored pictures.
Oh my
in
gosh.
this one.
Cattle branding. How cool was that?
Yeah. Cattle Brands of the West.
That's so cool. Like you guys that are farmers or like into like a Western kind of style. I don't know what to say,
Right.
but that would be so cool to frame that. Cattle Brands of the West. How cool.
Yeah.
I never knew. But can you turn to the little zebra? Because he was freaking
The
adorable.
zebra. Oh,
Look at this. This is
This is cute.
so cute. Get out. You could learn to draw that. I'd be hanging my art everywhere. Oh my gosh. I already said to Nancy, where am I going to put? I'm going to be covering everything. There's no
Yep.
nothing. I'll be having stuff on the ceiling.
And then
Maybe
No,
really.
take it a little further and
Dang. You
some
can draw a
ocean
whole
things.
village.
Yeah.
Oh, little oh, where's Lottie? It's a little Inuit, or as Lottie would say, Eskimo, because her mother's an Eskimo and she says Eskimo, not always Inuit. So it's not, I'm not being disrespectful.
No, not at all. So yes, there we are. Like I said, it's $7 and it's number 27.
That's super cool. And by the way, even though Lottie's not here apparently, we still see Alaska stuff all the time.
All the time.
Every time we go to the Anna B wants that.
Oh, thank you, Anna.
Number 27.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, 27.
Yeah, it's, you guys, it's crazy how it's not even just books. It's like stuff.
Yeah.
We see like souvenir stuff or like we just see all this stuff for Alaska.
Right, right.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Anna. Thank you. You will enjoy that. That's a nice book.
Its next items are.
That was,
Oh, was that only your first one?
yeah,
I'm
that
sorry.
was my first one.
Sorry.
Don't jump the gun.
Oh my gosh! I
I
didn't
have-
even look at her stuff.
I have 2 tiles.
Oh, I love that. I'll take it closer.
Okay, thank you. That's one whole tile, and it's surrounded by the metal frame or stand that you can, set down on a table. Thanks, Vanna.
Uh-huh. No,
And-
I prefer Carol Merrill.
Oh, okay. And then you can use it as a trivet.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
And it is,
I'd be hanging it on a wall.
yeah.
If I had any wall space.
So that's the big one,
That's
and
super
that
cool.
is $13.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh, you guys know I'm Dutch. I had my ancestry stuff done. And you know what? It's true. I am in the Baltics and the, what does the other thing say? Denmark. I feel like that's so cool. And very, very Polish and a lot German too. No surprise, I know.
So that's the big one.
But I'm
Oh,
Dutch.
and
I'm
here,
Dutch.
Bring it here once. With the handle, it's 9.5. With just the tile, it is 8.
Yeah.
And then this.
I mean, this is
gonna
so
be 4.
cool. It's just so cool.
And then, so that's the big one.
Oh.
Here's the small one. The small one is $9, and again, it has the Holland theme.
You know what? This
Delft.
is so cool. What I'm thinking, because I have like my place on the couch, and I never sit at the table to eat. Well, I haven't been able to, but I put my drink in a place, and then sometimes if I have I am addicted to these meals by Evol, Evol, love backwards. This butternut squash ravioli is like my addiction. I'm addicted to certain things. I don't know why, but I can see, because I always my couch is leather, and when I warm it up, I actually, now I've got one of those things. I didn't have it, I got one of those cozies for, when you microwave something and it's too hot, like the bowl or whatever. I only got one, and it was in the wash. So, it would, I was like, oh, where am I going to set this? So this would be cool to have, where, on your coffee table or something, if you eat, at your couch a lot, I mean, a lot of us do it, watch YouTube on TV or whatever. And this would be good for my drink, and this would be good for my plate or my bowl.
Right.
That's just an idea I'm throwing out there for you guys.
Well, and if you're, you could use this for a cheese little platter too. If
Oh,
you've got
yeah.
just 2 people, you can have some cheese, and slice that up, and maybe a little basket of grapes, and
Oh yeah.
so
You could put the bowl of grapes on here.
good. So
These are so cool. I love it. They even has the birds. Now this one is little. Oh, that one does have one in the background. But I was going to say, this one has another They both have another windmill in the
Windmill.
background. But look at the little birds too. I can actually draw birds. Like this anyway. I don't need that book for it. Those are so cool.
So again, the small one is 9 and the big one is 13 and it is number 31. 31.
Those are cool, Nancy.
Yeah, they are really cool.
It's so weird when I see stuff of hers that I haven't seen because I'm like, where did you go without me? That's what I think. That's what I think.
Yeah, we
Really.
usually are together.
Because I know she goes to estate sales on Sundays and I can't always go.
Well, and I'll tell you this, coming here,
Yeah.
I passed 2 rummage sales
Shut up. What is
to
today?
come here.
Oh, man.
Because today's this weekend,
Oh, that's.
this is the big weekend
No.
for, yes.
No, I thought it was next weekend.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. You're
Okay,
right,
because we're going to miss it.
Right,
But
we're gonna miss
unless, But Friday with the one.
Mm-hmm,
I got to find out about St. James. You should know that one.
I
That
haven't
one's
seen
usually the
anything.
first week of June. I'm going to look on their
Oh,
website.
yeah.
I'll look on the website.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, are you done?
I'm finished.
Okay, you guys. I'm giving it up already because when I tell you something is my favorite number, most of you know what that means. So don't be bidding or whatever the word is. Don't be putting a number in yet because of me saying that. Gotta lube up. Again, this is the cutest little lip gloss that Nancy got for me. I have,
Oh gosh,
they're so dang
so cute.
cute.
I didn't know you had 3 of them.
Yeah, one's an armadillo.
Yeah.
So they're Mexican folk art. I think maybe like Talavera,
Mm-hmm.
not Tanala. I wouldn't say. I would say I would say they're more likely folk or
Do you want me to?
what do you call it? What did I just say? Talavera.
Oh.
No, you know what? I can just put it on a piece of
Okay.
something here. So I have 2 turtles and I have an armadillo, which is like I saw somebody have one of these on
Too cute.
on Instagram the other day and they priced that sucker.
Really?
Oh, I gotta read the comments. Anna B wants number 27. I'm sorry.
27.
I have. a bunch
Yes,
of those.
I have that.
Yeah, she already had those.
Yep,
Oh
that
wait.
one I have, thank you.
What am I missing? I don't know. I don't think I missed anything. We already. Okay. Oh, I have a bunch of those too. They're fabulous. Okay. Yeah, we already got you down, Anna.
Did you see about the 6-inch fold-over wallet? Would that fit in the Disney bag?
Oh, geez,
Lucinda's
I didn't go.
asking.
Sorry. Hang on.
A 6-inch fold-over.
Okay. Oh, that's like that bag I have, that purse thing I got. Give me your 6 inches. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's 10 inches. Here, let me.
It would have to go in, I think, up and down, not sideways.
I think it just depends on what else is in there.
Okay.
Because
So it would fit
because
like that.
if you like kind of angle it,
Uh-huh.
here's 6 inches.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
could- yeah. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because when you have other stuff, sometimes it can be like a Tetris game and
Yeah.
stuff. But yeah, it would totally because it's before this part of the because it's like 10 inches of the length or what height, but this is part of that, and the 6 inches is well below that. So yeah, it would totally work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I still didn't see that message or that comment. I don't know how I thought she just described it, but I didn't see the question about. I did not see the question about the wallet. How did I not see that?
I don't know.
Okay, well, that's weird. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just didn't see that at all.
So now she's saying, okay, so not straight across the bottom.
Well, it's how wide is it? Because 6 inches will go across the bottom. Look at my this is I'm not putting the 1 inch. I'm putting the 1 inch, like I'm bringing it in. I'm trying to center 6 inches. Okay, because this is like giving me like almost 9 inches, like 8.5, 9 inches. So I'm going to say like right here would be like, so okay, so right here is the, see 6 inches. So you see how much space is over here and over here. So it just depends on the width. The width, like the base down here is like 4.5, I would say 4.5. So I'm gonna say like a comfortable fit if it's like 6x4.
Okay, my wallet is 7 inches across, and it's
Loaded.
no, actually I took all my change out. But here's my wallet, okay, and it's very thin, but once there's coin in there, I mean, it plumps up quite a bit. But this is 7 inches across.
First,
Easy peasy.
Lay it down. See if you can lay it down. Yep.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
So it
So-
just depends on the width.
See, I put it in like this, and I turn it, and it lays flat down.
Yep. Yeah, you could lay it flat down, or you could, like.
Yeah,
put it
you
like
could
that.
put it like that too if you wanted to.
Yeah. So there you go. Yes. So that's the. Yeah. So just let me know if you're down for it. Okay. So these guys are Talavera, little mini wooden. They're wooden bobblehead animals. Can you even look? And if people are turtle people, I know turtle people are like can get a little
Yep,
about their
they like
turtles.
their turtles.
And these are just too cute. I of course love the pink one, but like the green one is a little bit more bulbous, and I of course love that. So look, they're getting along so well, and then along comes the armadillo. What armadillo?
It looks like they're having a conversation.
Yeah. To me, it looks like they're kissing because
Oh,
the pink one has red lips.
kissy
Ah,
lips.
yeah. Look, the pink one has the red kissy lips. Like I gotta stop her head from bobbing so you can see it. There.
That's funny.
So they're clearly in love. And armadillo, I actually saw a dead armadillo several years ago when I was in Paducah visiting the Fatbird Finds, and we were going to
Sorry.
an antique mall, and I think MB was driving, and she turned around so I could get a closer look, and I took a picture of it, I think. I mean, it was a dead armadillo. I'm like, you have armadillos? I don't know. I just, like, I don't know where armadillos live, clearly, but it's so cute. I mean, it's not cute in real life, but this thing is adorable. Like, I want to get its head to stop bobbing, but look at those ears, you guys. There, I kind of got it to stop. But now I gotta get us out of focus. There, see? Look at those
Yeah.
ears. I mean,
Too
yeah.
cute.
And so when I was watching something on Instagram the other day, she was like, I'm not changing the price on that because that armadillo is just too good. And I thought she was right
Okay.
because it's very rare. I mean, look how cute they are. Oh my gosh. I mean, this could be like a collection.
Oh yes, definitely.
Like you could collect these, and I mean that would be fun because that would be a hunt. But anyhow, so there they are. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't say this prices. The turtles are $8 each, or both for 15, and the armadillo is 15 himself because he's worth it. So the turtles are $8 each, or both for 15. That's $1 savings. I know. I'm not. You're not dumb, but I'm just saying it. And then the armadillo, because he's different. Yeah, I mean, maybe we've seen stuff like this before, but I don't think we've seen this. Not often. I don't think anyhow. And the fact that they're still intact,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's like definitely saying something.
Yeah.
But I hope you could see the painting is always just so cool. I mean, look at that one. I gotta get us out of focus. Yeah, there. It should focus on. Now it's focusing on these other ones. Darn it. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm just trying, but you can see it. There it is. Cool. It's a very cool design. And then I'll just bring these up closer. This one has like some purple. I don't know, if that's like a glue drop on it. I'd just leave it personally, because if you scratch something like that off, there's a chance you're gonna scratch off some paint
Right
there. So it's not, it's not like it's more something that you can feel than something you can see. It's not like a terrible defect.
Mm-hmm.
But look at the detail on that. And then the kissy lip girl, she's got some cute flowers on her. I'm gonna try to hold her by the tail, which no, I can't. Don't even. But like her, look at that. That's so cool. I just love like the dots, the detail. And then look at her red lips. Stop. She is ready. She is ready.
You'll have to read what Christy wrote.
Oh gosh. Okay. Let me see. I'm not okay. Hang on. I gotta do something here. Live chat. Something changed.
Oh.
I missed a lot. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I missed a lot of. I think before when I was making Lucinda the mod, I think I hit something wrong. Okay. Delft windmill. Okay. Shall you wait until you send invoice before we pay? It's not going to where it used to. Right. We'll email you and let you know. We both do PayPal and Venmo, but we want them to be done as friends and family. And like I said, sorry, got a drink. Like I said before, you don't have to do it as goods and services. If something goes wrong, you guys, I think, we're good for it.
Yeah.
We're not gonna, we'll refund you the money for the item out of goodwill, if something happens to it in the shipping process. So yeah, that's why and for me, personally, I closed my business account with PayPal and I am working off of my personal account. So instead of doing the old invoices, we're going to be emailing you, and like if you got one thing, we'll tell you what you got and the amount and then how much the shipping is and then your total, and then we'll put our PayPal and our Venmo.
Mm-hmm.
If you buy something from both of us, I'll just do it.
Yeah.
And we'll make it one.
Mm-hmm.
We'll combine the shipping.
Sure.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Right.
So we'll combine your shipping if you buy something from each of us.
Yeah. That'll help.
So yeah, and we'll lay it all out. We'll write down all the deets,
Mm-hmm.
so to speak. Oh wait, golly, it went back again. Okay, I keep asking about the wallet. Yeah, sorry, now I saw it. Okay, that's
I hope
so
that
not
helped.
straight across on the bottom. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Straight across on the bottom.
Did you,
3 inches. Yes, for sure.
right.
For sure. Yeah.
Did you see the demo? Were you in
Did you see us doing that?
with my wallet?
Lucinda wants number 8. Oh, that was me. Okay. Oh, the purse. Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
We're good now.
Good, good, good.
Thank you so much. Hang on just a second. I don't know why I don't know why I missed, like I said, I think I hit something when I went and it changed it to top comments instead of live.
Sure.
Hate that, you know?
Yep.
But at least I have you guys there to, and Nancy was able to see it. I'll send you my new address. I love that bag. Great. I'm so happy.
That's good.
I am so happy. I love selling purses. I have a few more for you guys today. I don't know. I'll talk about it when I get to it. I saw dead armadillos on the trip to Texas. I was in shock. They were in Missouri. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. Did you know armadillos will jump straight up when startled?
No.
My advice is to never try to straddle one if they're in the road. Don't ask. Oh my God. I love you, Anna. Anna, look, girl, my email has not changed. Okay. And so I expect you to send me pictures that, because yes, you put it out there. I need pictures.
That's a riot.
I live in Missouri. It's like running over a box of rocks.
Ugh.
Armadillo wasn't harmed. Mhm.
Really?
Yeah, I'll try to find that picture. That's,
Gosh.
we saw you're getting caught up. Okay. So the turtles are, the turtles again. Oh gosh, hang on. Just make sure it wasn't injured in the fall.
Did it jump straight up?
Yeah, you said it was going to jump straight up. It jumped straight down. It fell. Nothing is harmed. The armadillo is fine. The armadillo has landed. So the turtles are $8 each or 2 for $15, and the armadillo is $15, and it is number 23 choice. Number 23 choice. I forgot to write down choice. So you can get one, you can get both, or you can get all. It depends. You're either going to pay 8, 15, or 30 or 15. Oh, they're bubbles. Yeah, the little minis. They're little minis. They're so cute. And they're wooden. They're wooden. They're not like I was looking them up and some of them said paper mache. I'm like, oh, this is not paper mache. If this was paper mache, it would not have survived. It would be dented at the very least.
Yeah.
So they are super cute. Okay, Nettie. Hey, Nettie. Well, no, I'll wait until you come back. Okay, so nobody's all right. Cool. We still got them, and that's my right. That was the same.
What was the? What was your second then? Or
Oh,
first?
wasn't that purse or was that again? No. Okay, I'm sorry. Same. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
All right, and so sticking with the theme that you guys are clearly not interested in is more Talavera, more Mexican folk art. These are like the
Gosh,
terracotta,
those are pretty.
and these are they're not signed. They're not Tanala. They are Talavera, I would say. But look at how it's so funny. It's a fish, but they drew a bunny on it. I mean, that's always so funny to me.
Yeah.
Like
they're-
the different things that you find
Yep.
here. That's a little girl.
Yep.
There's a little girl. Let me see where. There she is. See her head and her hair and her body. I mean, like, how are they? I'm gonna draw a fish and I'm gonna paint the fish and I'm gonna paint a bunny on it. And on the other side, I'm gonna paint a little girl. Who thinks of that? But it's interesting. It's so interesting. And I hope, oh God, I have a Sacred Heart, I think. Is that what it's called? With the
Jesus with the heart and
no,
the,
it's just the heart. No, it's just the heart with the I don't know. I got it from oh gosh. I bought it from Alex at chapter 2 100 years ago. And if I don't find it, I'm going to be so upset. Because I did lose some things in the move when I moved. Anyhow, no story there. Just end of story. But anyhow, I hope I find it because it's super cool. Look, this thing has kissy lips too.
So does his buddy down there.
Yep, this turtle does too. And oh, by the way, these are going to be $30 each or both for $50. That's the deets. Look, oh, that is so cool.
Oh, the sun.
Isn't that neat?
Yes.
And then like a hanging, like a serape or something.
Yep.
With that, and then they kind of continue that up. And then on the top, I don't know, maybe some pickles or some other kind of vegetables, maybe plantains, maybe fruit. I don't know. A basket with some food in it, fruit, whatever. A little kid maybe picking whatever they're putting in the basket. And then here's another one actually, too. Another little kid. Boy, that's a lot going on this.
Yeah, that's
and then
beautiful.
Kissy lips. But I feel like he's a he. Maybe he's just a they. I don't know. Because I'm feeling he vibes, but he's got kissy lips. So, I mean, that's okay. They. It's a they.
Could be chapstick.
Yes, that's true. So, again, and they're, let me give you a size on these puppies. You know, the minis, I don't know if I had to give a size on these. The minis extend out to like almost 3 inches on the armadillo and like just over 2 for the little turtles, by the way. And then the fish is like 6.5 inches by like 3-ish, 3+. And the turtle is about 7 inches, a little, just an inch. I mean, just a little teeny bit more than that. And then the height is like just under 3 inches, I guess. And then it's not solid. It's got the hole, you know, so it's not like heavy. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. I know myself. You should see at the bins. So anyway, they're $30 each or 2 for $50. They are Mexican folk art Talavera, and they are number 11. Number 11. Look at the detail. It's not Tanala. This is Talavera. Talavera just, I guess the difference is that it's more of like a bold color, I think. And also like Tanala has more of a like feel of the like material. I don't know how to say that. Like terracotta. Like this is terracotta.
Right.
I don't know what the material is for the Tanala, but the Tanala is a little smooth. You always get that smooth feel.
Yeah.
And the Tanalas almost always have some kind of signature. Almost always. And Talavera does not, that I know of. So, you know, I just want to say that if you guys are like, could you do less, you know? Just ask.
Yeah, please.
Okay? Because I mean, just because I have to get rid of it doesn't mean I want to give it away, you know? Otherwise, I just put it out to the table and let whoever grab it.
Yeah.
I am living on a very tight budget now. And so, I mean, that's why I research these things, and I don't ever go up to its total value. I always go under
Mhm.
what I've seen it sell for, or what I see people asking for on eBay or Etsy, or, you know, Worth Point. Sometimes you can see it, or Pick Click, whatever, all those. I mean, I go deep. I try to go deep. Plus, it's a learning process. Which, you guys, I'm learning so much. I'm reading a lot. I have a book you wouldn't even believe behind me. It's like about the old trails of Wisconsin, and how
Oh.
you were with me. Remember, I was reading it. You were still looking at the
Oh,
book.
yes.
And it talks about all these trails, and I thought it was interesting because I live on the Bug Line Trail, and I don't even know if that was in there. But and it said something about how Wisconsin was formed out of a glacier or
Mhm.
something, and I was like,
That's right.
that's interesting. I didn't know that. This one knows everything.
Well, I do not.
I mean, look, if I ever, she would be my phone a friend. If I ever had to go on something, or go like do an antiquing, like go on a scavenger hunt, she'd be my partner. First of all, she's in better shape than I am. Second of all, I mean, she's a delight to be with. Also, we are a double delight.
Oh, we are a double delight.
And she knows all the shiznit. She knows. I mean, it you know, I guess, you know, because we're from slightly different generations,
Mhm.
and so we grew up with different things. Like, Velma.
Ooh.
Hi. Oh, I'm so glad. I was talking about you before
Hi,
because
Vilma.
she had a Pennsylvania Dutch cookbook, and I said last time, you got it, didn't you? I think you got the Pennsylvania Dutch cookbook and somebody else missed out. Or was it vice versa? Because if it was,
I got
she's
one
got
for
one.
ya.
Just let us know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were talking. I was like, where is Velma? And you'll have to watch the first hour
Yeah.
to hear all my, like, everything about me,
Life
catch up with
update.
everything. Yeah. We didn't start selling until
Almost 1:00.
1 hour in. So what was I just saying? I don't even know. Oh, we were just talking about the material of that, I think.
Yeah.
So I think those were my 2 at a time, right?
Yep.
Did I?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I still, because Nancy Smith isn't here, is she? Yes, you got it. She got it. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought so. I just don't know who didn't get it. I'll have to, well, I might have written it in my book.
Probably.
So I'll let you
Probably.
know. Because, you know, I got every book. You guys, I have every notebook. Even the times that I couldn't find a notebook when I lived at Jill's, I have had some scraps of paper with my sales stuff. And so if you think about it, I have done these sales for over 4.5 years. June would be 5 complete years. But actually, I did do, well, no, I didn't in January and all that. So, but I just, when did I stop? Just like a month or 2 ago? I don't know, maybe
Oh,
more.
A little more.
Maybe
than that.
more.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've been doing this for over 4.5 years. And I have, when I find them all together, I mean, for me, it's going to be like a diary. And you guys know how much I love a diary. Because I'm going to like look through the whole book and I'm going to be like, oh, she has this, or oh, they had that, you know, and it's going to be like, and I write notes, you know, or like well, this is like totally, she's not here, but Stephanie sells a lot of stuff or whatever. I forget what the name of her channel is.
Shells by the seashore? Is
Stephanie
that-
sells by the seashore.
or something
Something like
right?
that. Yeah. I don't know. She's a sweetheart. Anyhow, she comes to my sales every now and then. But this is so weird, but that I find, because I keep stuff. And when I'm going through all my boxes here and there, I have the oddest stuff come up. And I had a note, and it says, I just found it like the day before yesterday, and somehow I can remember that. And it said Harold and Maude. And I think I wrote Steph or something by it. And it was like, I don't know if it was like she likes daisies or she likes something because of a certain scene in that movie. And I'll know it when I see it, but I haven't seen it. So like maybe tonight, because like a lot of times on Thursday, I'm like kaput. I don't do anything after a sale. Yeah, I can't wait to go through and just, because I always wrote a lot of notes, a lot at the beginning, to remember a lot of you, and other stuff, that's in those books that, of what you guys like to collect or stuff. That's why I remember. I don't know. I know I'm droning on again, but anyway, I just, like when you guys say you miss me, like I miss you guys too. Even though I don't see you, I've seen some of you. And I have a close relationship with some people, and like Nettie and I are gonna one day meet, for gosh sakes. That was like my biggest regret on that trip. I know I say that all the time. Sorry. But I want to meet Nettie. Nettie, maybe you just need to come here. She's not here right now, so I can't talk to her. But anyhow, I miss you guys too so much. I just want you to know that, because, I mean, Nancy can vouch for me.
Oh, yes.
I talk about you guys like it's. I would probably guess almost every time we're
Yes.
at the bins,
Somebody comes up.
somebody comes up.
Yeah.
And
Definitely.
I'm like, oh, I want to get
Yeah.
and I'm trying. One of my things is for my like discipline, because of my budget situation, is I'm trying not to buy things for other people. I tend to, oh, so and so like this, so and so like this, and just little things, whatever, and that stuff. Not only does it add up cost wise, but the footprint that it takes up in my life is my problem.
Yeah.
So I am trying, and it's very hard because I want to do it so bad. I had something in my cart, and I kept it in the front last time, or the time before that, and I got like, not toward the, I didn't even, it wasn't even when we were done, but it was like probably a half hour later, and I just grabbed it and threw it back in the bins. I'm like, I'm not getting stuff for other people. But like, it's hard. Anything, it's like breaking a bad habit, even though it's a good habit. I mean, it was for good, but it was not good for my wallet. So if I could just know that I'd probably be sending you guys gifts all the time.
Oh yeah.
If money were no, I would be sending you stuff all the time.
Yep.
I have something on my counter that I have to send to Beth Dragonfly, and we text a lot because I was supposed to go down there in June, and I can't make it happen. So I'm really bummed, because oh man, I would love to get my feet in that sand and that ocean. Oh, especially now when there's a little less of me. But yeah, I always have something. I never that counter, she knows. It's like I always have something for someone.
Yep, you do.
And I've got to, as much as it hurts or sucks or is hard for me to do it, I have to do it for my own good, because I am it like keeping with the honesty that I have always expressed. What day is today? The 24th.
Mhm.
And I mean, I'm like, yesterday, was it yesterday? We were doing something, moving some stuff around. I was helping Nancy at a place where she sells stuff. And she had used this what's it called, TV tray, a wooden TV tray. She had used it, and so she was done with it because she had brought something else in place of it. And so I was taking it out, and then somebody else that we saw was like, "Is that for sale?" And I'm like, sure. and so we were kind of in a hurry, but I was like, I looked at Nancy like $5 to me at that moment yesterday was like
Oh,
$100. That's why I have got to do a better job. But I'm doing really good with my bills and stuff. It's that one that's in the middle of the month, because of the other stuff that comes. Sometimes I get a little squeezed. So I'm doing better, but it's a hard road to hoe.
Mhm.
A hard road to hoe,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Road to hoe.
Road to hoe. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So yeah, I'm trying to do better. I am.
You are doing much better.
And I don't know. Like right now, I'm looking at that one on the bottom on the left, the one with the yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
That one, Nettie she sent that to me recently, like in the last month,
Oh.
I think,
Oh,
or
how
something, maybe 2
nice.
months, because it was something that she bought, and then she bought something else that took that place, and
Sure.
she knew that I would love that, and I do.
Yep. It's perfect.
And so I know that you guys have done that for me too, and I've always appreciated it. I mean, when I first started doing this, I cannot believe how much I mean, Karen Dondelinger and Sandra Cushing and Helen, New England Helen, those three used to have sent me like paper size, the ones that have paper in them, big A boxes of, and she'll see it. I mean, I've been going through it of so much ephemera, because
Oh, yeah.
you guys knew I did the and so we're gonna do junk journaling when
Yep.
I get this area
Yep.
cleared up, and I'm trying to set up. That's why when this stuff gets out, I can set up my stuff better in this closet, and you'll see that one day. But like I still have all this stuff. Like and when I'm going through it, I'm like, oh my gosh, this was from Sandy Cushing. Oh my gosh, this was from Karen Dondelinger. And so much, so much. Like, and Karen lives in California, so like that shipping was not a walk in the park.
Yeah.
And like I appreciate, like, I mean, and like I said, Nettie, like that's probably why she came back, because she knew she felt it, the twin flame.
Yeah.
She felt I was talking about her.
Yeah.
About that, Nettie, I was talking about that little jar that you sent me, that I have on display, which I love. But also, I mean, not to just go on about Nettie. Like I feel like I'm talking about somebody like they're my favorite child or something, which I do not have a favorite child. Do not ever say that to somebody. But like Nettie, like used to. I mean, she does. I can't say used to. She just randomly sends me stuff all since the very beginning of me doing this. All these Belvitas and my very favorite candle, which I have out there. I can't really burn it. I'm not supposed to burn it, so I just smell it sometimes. And once in a while,
Why can't you burn it?
because we're not supposed to smoke in here and stuff.
Oh.
So, you know, but I've
Oh.
done some of like incense stuff that I got from Danny's house, Palo Santo, and stuff like that. So, but that kind of, it's so good for a while, but not, it doesn't linger. So, but anyhow, but I mean, Nettie just, like one time, Nettie sent me a box of just amazing stuff that she was done with for me to sell to you guys. And I remember one of them because I was just looking at my pictures the other day for something. And I saw that picture and I was like, oh my God, that's right. She gave me some incredible stuff. And that's why when we were talking about those Pyrex or that glass bake, those things, that carafe, because I knew she wanted it. That's why I sent it to her. Because, I mean, I care about you guys as much as you care about me. Even though I don't know what a lot of you look like. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Is it your...
It's my turn.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I don't even know how we... I'm sorry.
Don't say you're sorry.
Oh, yeah. My son told me not to do that.
No, you don't need to. Okay, my next item is a Daisy and Button shoe. It's selling for $8.
That color is so good.
Isn't that pretty?
It's like
color?
emerald green.
Right, emerald green. The Emerald City, right there.
It's in focus,
Yeah, that's
real good there.
That's really good. It does not have the cat head on it. Usually you see the cat head right here coming off the top of the shoe. This one doesn't have that. So
I didn't know that.
it's a little more, well, I don't want to say unusual, but the majority of them that you see is the cat head. So there we are. Very good. No chips.
You
no
could put an air
cracks.
plant in there.
Oh, you could definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
I mean, you could almost put a succulent in there. The right kind. Like my little Lucy.
A little air plant would look so cute in there.
Yeah.
So there we go. And this is number 30. Number 30 for $8.
I love that green. My gosh.
Me too.
That's
too.
my emerald is my birthstone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know your birthstone.
Yeah.
So there we go. Okay. There's
Sorry,
that one.
ladies, I have to get going. It's a long drive and I'm not feeling motivated.
Uh-oh.
It's been fun. I'll help anytime. I'll pop on if you need. You bring in beautiful things. Thank you, Lucinda.
Oh, thank you,
and
Lucinda.
Lucinda, thank you for your purchase. You'll be
Yep.
hearing from me very soon.
Okie doke.
Oh, yeah, and plus yours is the easy pack. I could get that done tonight. You never know. I do get motivated sometimes.
Let me just
Um,
flip this over.
Yeah, much love to you too. I wish, they do this on if they do this on Instagram, all these hearts go out. It's so cool. I wish that we could do that on here. And then there's another thing that you can do, and it like looks like a lightning or firecracker. I don't know, something, another thing that you can do. It's so
Wow.
cool. I'm like, I want to do that. I want some bells and whistles. YouTube.
Okay, my second item is a children's storybook, and this is from Treasure Books,
Aww.
and it is Let's
Oh.
Play
Oh.
Let's Play Nurse and
Oh,
Doctor.
I am biting my tongue.
I knew you would
Oh
be.
my gosh.
Okay, and you always have to look at the back of the book. A lot of these were reproduced. And so this one is original, 1958. And it is, the illustrations in here are so pretty. They're just so great. So
Aw. Aw, look at their
Yeah.
Oh, great. Dr. Dick and Nurse Nora. My day can't really get much better.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I knew you would.
Well, you guys, we kind of have, it's not an ongoing joke, but it's like this, it kind of is. I don't want to make a joke of it because that would be so disrespectful and I would never do that. But our kind of like our little running joke is that like what did you tell the father at confession this week? Because I'm sure I'm in her confession because she'll be doing something, we'll be doing, and I'll say something, and you can tell like the wheels are turning in her head, and she goes, "Well, there's something I'm going to add to confession this week." And so I'm always like, how many times did I come up at confession this week?
Yeah.
Or, oh, that, for this one, you might have to take me with you because, yeah, you killed me when you pulled that one out. Oh, great. There, I said that. I can't, you guys.
Father's going to say, how's Michelle doing?
Tell Michelle I'm praying for her.
So in the story, the little girl and the little boy, and notice the girl is the nurse and the boy is the doctor because we're in the 50s. But they're taking all their stuffed animals and dolls, and each one has a different illness or injury, and they're taking care of all their little stuffies and
I have
and
that little
whatever.
rubber nurse. I have. I'm gonna
This is just
bring
so
it to
sweet.
the-
I mean, just look at that. That is so sweet.
It is actually. I mean, when you see that they're doing it the proper way, appropriately. Yes.
So
I love that.
yeah.
Like I would like. That's what I kind of like that, like in a frame, because I just think that's cool.
Right.
Like somehow put that like maybe in a round frame or oval, like an oval frame. That would just be, I mean, you could put you just have to like put like scrapbook paper behind it or something.
Right.
Yeah. That would be so cool. I like the way that looks.
They're
cute.
Dick and Nora keep well, and it's wash your hands, eat good food, and so on, all the way down.
Yes, please
But,
wash your hands.
Yeah, please wash your hands. So it's just a sweet, sweet little
Aw,
book.
the brave little duck,
Yeah.
which I almost thought said something else. I even have a little thing in my
Oh, I didn't say how much it was.
in
I'm
my
sorry.
bathroom that says wash your darn hands.
Yeah, wash your darn hands. This book is $10 and it's number 36.
That is too cute.
Yeah. and
Now
it's-
that's the one I would have out for fun.
and it's in really good shape.
Oh, little
There
bear.
is- yep, they took care of the little bear. There is one page here that does have a tear in it. Right there, but
I got a tear too.
when
You don't want to hear about it.
when you look
Anna
at
B, number 36.
oh, thank you, Anna B. You're gonna love it. It's so sweet. So
and
sweet.
Velma, number 30.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Number 30. Oh, that can't be. Oh God. Okay. So that was Anna B.
Mm-hmm. And Velma, number 30.
30. Oh, the green shoe. Thank you, Velma.
Oh, you'll love that. It's so pretty.
It is. Okay.
Was that your whole round?
That was my
Oh.
whole round.
Cool. I didn't even turn. Oh, I know. I'm going to show this. I was waiting to see if Nancy Smith would come, but since she hasn't, I am sorry. I should have had that out. Well, oh, here. All right. I thought this would be really nice for now because it's spring. Spring has sprung, you guys.
Oh,
And I know a lot of people love butterflies. And Nancy Smith, that's what I think. See, I think of you guys. She loves angels and she loves butterflies. And she is strong in her faith. I always say that like in a weird way. I don't know why. I don't know how to say it right.
That's right. Yeah.
And
Describes
it's
it.
like got and not just wings, not just angel wings, but like butterfly wings. It's so cute. Isn't that? It doesn't have a maker on it. It's resin. Like a I mean, it's not like heavy like a rock or anything, but it's, solid resin. And it's so cute because it's got the little thing, and then it says praise, and she is, praising Lord. And look, she has the same sleeves as me. Hold this.
See that? Same.
Praise. She got Stevie Nicks sleeves. Who knew? Angel with Stevie Nicks sleeves. Never thought I'd say that. And then her hair is even like kind of flowing in the, in the air. And look at her face. It's very small, and it's not like, it's like, look at that tiny little nose and tiny little smile.
Just a sweet face.
Yeah, sweet. And look at her neck. I mean, it all looks very like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, but it looks so real. It just looks tiny but real. I mean, except for like that her eyes are just like dots, but Anyhow, she doesn't have anything on the bottom, but the brand or the manufacturer, I guess, is Angel Accents. I found that when I was, doing my research. Angel Accents. I forgot to say it. I'm sorry. It's $15. $15 and number 15. There you go. $15, number 15 for this really, really nice angel. She kind of looks like that. What are those called? Is it willow something?
Oh yeah, willow angels.
Willow tree?
Yeah, willow tree, yeah.
Willow tree. She kind of looks like she'd fit in with that willow tree collection.
Yep.
You're
right.
Or if you collect angels, or if you collect butterflies, or if you are religious. This one checks a lot of boxes. Thank you, because I couldn't think of it. So again, 15 for 15. And then turning the page finally. Oh yes. It wouldn't be a sale if I didn't have some Avon.
Oh boy.
And let me tell you, it is kind of hard for me to part with some Avon. But I will probably be parting with some, because as I open more boxes and find more, I have so much shelving going on in my bathroom.
Yes.
I don't really think it would be all right I don't think I could put another shelf up there. I mean, I could. I just don't know if that would be, it might be too much.
Yeah. You may have hit the
too
much button.
Yeah. And so some of the things that I've got are not necessarily my favorites. Also, like, I don't remember how I came upon some of these things. So, when something's at the bins, I mean, I'm such a like, oh, it doesn't weigh anything. Oh,
yeah.
It doesn't weigh anything. Oh, it doesn't weigh anything. And then you put those three things together that don't weigh anything, and they weigh something. You know what I mean? So it does add up. And so that's how I ended up with some of the things that I'm not really a fan of. And I will say I bought some pieces about 2 months ago because I'm hooked up with this friend not hooked up, I wish. Renewed a friendship with somebody I haven't seen in a while. And we went to Goodwill one time, and they had a bunch of Avons. And I know a lot about Avon. Avon is like the one thing I can say I really do know about. Nancy, can I buy the first Tupperware piece you had? Instead of shipping it to me, can you deliver to my friend Michelle? That's so funny. I love you. Christy literally probably has me on her budget. Just one. She only has room for one. Thank you.
Oh, you're very nice.
I swear that I got you guys. I'm sorry. My lips and my mouth from my meds, Also, I think I forgot to tell you. So what I drink now
No, you told him.
is the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Did I? The Snapple? I don't think I got to that part.
Oh, sorry.
The Snapple, it's like the drink packets. So you use, instead of one for a bottle of water, in this I use two. And there's like 6 of them in a box. And they're $1.25. And I just use tap water because I'm not that bougie. And anyhow, that's my main drink. But I have 3 vitamin waters in there. I put them on the door so I don't see them. And then I forget that they're there sometime. And then all of a sudden it's like a treat.
Ah,
I know, right?
smart.
I got some discipline under my belt. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna have to part with some of the Avons that aren't necessarily, even the ones I just bought. It just because it hit a nerve, or not a nerve. It pulled at my heartstrings. That's the way. But anyway, this is something different. You would not
Mm-mm.
think this is Avon.
Nope.
It's so cute. It opens up. It's a travel bag. If you go into, like, say, Holland, Michigan, or Oak Island. Was I in South Carolina or North Carolina? North Carolina. I always, if I say it, I remember. And you could put you could use this for your jewelry. I don't think anybody could use this for like makeup or anything, because I don't even wear makeup, but like my skincare products would even probably need a bit bigger,
Yeah.
because I have
Not a
a
lot of room.
skincare regime. I do too, and I finally found something for my eyes. It's clearly not working yet, but I haven't been using it for that long. But these sticks, what? These little sacks, these little bags, they're different than one another, but how cute. I mean, you could even use these in your purse if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
Because they're super cute. This is quilted, and it's satiny,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
And then this one is like, it's got a thing so you can see it. Like, this would be a good one for like your lipsticks, because like, even though you could like have all those little bags or bags for all this stuff, which I do. I have like 3 different ones, and I need like 3 more in my purse. Like, you can still forget what's in which bag. So
Oh, sure.
nice to be able to see it. And then nice to be able to tuck it in here if you're going on maybe it's like a weekender,
Right.
weekender. Act like I'm somebody like traveler, big traveling, I don't even know. So, and the zipper is fine. Okay, the zipper works. So you could put like you could put like your toothbrush in here, but probably not, because I don't think people use those tubes anymore. I think people use those little clips on them. I found out about those from Jill, and now I use those. That little clip, and you clip it onto the head of your, the brush part of your toothbrush. Maybe I'm saying something that everybody's known forever, but I only have known for like
Oh, that little box
a
that
few
fits
years.
over
No, it's like
No.
rounded. It's like rounded, and it's
Really?
like it almost kind of looks like a little hair clip.
No kidding.
I'll show you later. And it actually is good, because when you put your toothbrush back in like the medicine cabinet, I mean, I don't have mine in like on the counter. Like, I'm not trying to put anybody down if anybody has this, but people have those cups with like all the holes and all their toothbrushes for the family. And like, I'm kind of funny. I'm not like a germaphobe. I just don't like bathrooms a lot. I just don't. And I just think that like germs are I'm not like a major cleaner either, but I mean, my bathroom is clean, right?
Yes, it is.
And maybe dusty sometimes, but still it's clean. But I don't know, it just like, I wouldn't want my toothbrushes, I don't want my toothbrush to be exposed to the elements, I guess, that are in the bathroom. That's all. because I've learned some things, and I'm not going to talk about all that now on here. But anyway, I just think that there's things that float in the air sometimes, and that's why you need to wash your darn hands. And that's all on that. But anyhow, let me just make sure to show you. Where is it? Because it's there. Avon 2006. I don't know if you can see it.
It's almost vintage.
It's right there. But I had to bring it because it's Avon. And I know that if I brought it and asked you, somebody might guess Avon. Because they'd probably figure out that it's like a trick question. But if Nancy had this and said, can you guess who's the maker or the manufacturer or whatever of that? You would never, nobody would guess
shocked.
Avon. So, and it's clearly been sitting somewhere because it's like the arms are both folded down in the same way. So it's been sitting in somebody's probably closet or pile of towels or who knows what. Because this thing is pristine.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's ever been used.
No, I mean, it's so, and it like, because you can grab it like this, but because that goes down like that, it makes it easy to like put in like your carry-on.
Right.
I mean, because like if I go somewhere, if I am taking a carry-on and I'm checking luggage, I always have like a pair of certain things, certain clothing, maybe not jeans because you can wear those at morning walks or but there's things you want to keep bring,
Yeah.
and you could put it in here or wherever, but this fits so nicely, and I would use it for jewelry if nobody buys it. I'll use it when we go to
Okay.
we're going on a road trip.
Yeah,
Not
we are.
telling you anything.
No.
Not telling you
It's
anything.
gonna be fun.
We're definitely going. We gotta start. We are in the planning process.
Mhm.
We're waiting for our possible third party to give us some feedback.
Yes.
I think after this we should Marco Polo
Oh,
her.
that would be great.
Mhm. And she is very busy on Thursdays. It's her very, very busy day, even though she's in a different position now, but she's in a higher position, so she's probably got even more to do. But anyway, if somebody doesn't buy this, I'm telling you, but I want you to buy it. So I pack as much as in the carry-on as I can. I do too, generally speaking, but like yesterday, Tam told me she's going to Arizona next week for a few days, and she only wants to take a carry-on. But she goes, I'm so bummed because they're going to some like flea market stuff, and and there's like a subdivision sale at that time.
Oh no.
Like, and it's in Scottsdale, I think, or Phoenix. I don't know, wherever. But I might have to make another batch. I'm getting low. But she said something. I wish I could bring stuff back because they get such cool stuff and the prices are good because these people, they have money. They're not trying to sell it to make money. They're just selling it to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
And they probably throw that money in a piggy bank or something and use it when they go out for drinks or something, who knows? I don't know how rich people live. So anyhow, I said, then check a bag. I said, put your carry-on in a piece of luggage that you could check. And actually,
Oh.
listen to this. She is on the last flight or something, or day, that Southwest will allow free luggage or something like that. I mean, like everybody
Wow.
is when I go to Idaho, I go in a carry-on and buy a used suitcase to come home. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yep.
I had to buy a suitcase at an airport once because mine broke at the airport coming home. That sucked.
Yeah.
Because you don't even, you're like, I'm like, geez, maybe I'll just throw away these clothes. You know? Anyhow, so I was like, yeah, just put that. So then you don't even have to have the carry-on the way there.
Right.
You know, I mean, you're still, you know, women. Because she was like, I'm going to have a fanny pack, and then I'm going to have a purse, and then I'm going to have this. And I mean, women get away with a lot because of our purse situation.
Right.
And, you know, baby bags and all that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so I said, yeah, like do that. Just like then on the way there, you don't have to have a carry-on. So it's kind of nice. It's like, you know, a little bit more like,
free.
you know, you're,
Yeah.
yeah, a little less to kind of hinder you down or whatever the word is that I'm looking for. And so I don't know if she's gonna, but I'm going to tell her again. I'm going to remind her. So she'll bring back some good stuff. But that's what I would do if I was
Yep.
going
That's a
somewhere.
good idea.
Even though you got, like, I know that, like, now it costs so much to check luggage and stuff. If you, like, fly on Frontier, though, you should join that discount den. I think that's what it's called. If you fly on Frontier enough, I mean, even probably once, it'll save you a lot of money. I don't remember. I got signed up for it once and didn't even use it. Well, that was that whole Scott escapade episode. Anyhow, well, he paid for it, so I don't care. But anyhow, yeah, like I mean, even if it costs like $20 or $25 to check a suitcase, I'm sure like for the amount of stuff that's in there, it would probably cost the same to ship it. Or
Probably.
more, or
More, yeah, I
more.
would say
I mean,
more.
because really, you want to pack it well, and
Right.
and
Right.
you're
Because
gonna have
don't
to
you
wait
have like
for
50
it.
pounds?
Something,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm pretty
50,
sure
I
it's
think.
50.
Oh yeah, because when I came home from Joel's, I had to get stuff out of my. I had to take stuff out of my. Oh my God, that I
Oh,
was
no.
she had already dropped me off. You know, it was at San Francisco. It's not like I mean I already had, and let me tell you, I had already like packaged some stuff up to get shipped, and I said, "Don't ship it to me yet." I was because of course I was broke from being there for like I was there for like 2 weeks or something, 10 days, 2 weeks, I don't know, and I was like, just have it, and then when I'm ready, when I have the money, I'll send it to you and then ship it to me but I didn't pack enough in there, you know, and I think it was two different boxes I did that, if I recall. And I still had to take stuff out. Oh my God. You should have seen me at the airport because I was like all like, and
Where
this
did
is
you
when I
put
was
that?
heavier. This is when I was heavier too, because that will make a difference. Let me tell you. You're already carrying a lot of weight, and then you're carrying all this other.
Oh, my
I can't even remember if I like I might have thrown away a shirt or something, I think, to make room like in my I don't remember. Because I know I was over the weight. And so I was like, well, what the hell am I gonna do? What am I gonna get rid of?
Yeah.
Because I wrapped my clothes were wrapping all of it, you know. Oh my gosh. It's just another day in the life, you know. But yeah. It was I was having like a little bit of an anxiety attack on that one. Cause yeah, I have some issues with anxiety, and that one really
I bet.
sent me in. So anyhow, God, I'm so sorry, you guys. Anyhow, this is so cute. It's $10, and giving you some size info. It's 11 inches by like 6.5. And I would say you could, you know, I mean, you could pack a reasonable amount of stuff in here.
Mhm.
You, of course, don't want to, make it bursting at the seams or anything because it's a nice bag. But anyhow, $10, number 10. Yeah. Didn't that just happen?
Yeah, not too many. 15, I think. Didn't you have a 15?
Maybe. $10, number 10. And the color is like a taupey mocha. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like a not gold,
Muted gold.
like a bronzy kind of
bronze, maybe.
or what's the other B word? Brass? No, more bronze.
Yeah.
Copper, bronze.
Copper.
Yeah, something like that. It's a pretty color. I like it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
It's not too gaudy.
yeah, definitely not. Yeah. So it was so much to check a bag, and that's yeah.
Mm.
No, I know. So yeah. Well, she probably could find one at those sales. She could probably find a suitcase at those sales to use. Oh my gosh, there you are. Girl, you're going to have to stay here for the recap. You already missed a really cute Disney bag. I'm sorry, but you already missed the cute Disney purse that went. But there's some like fish stuff or a fish thing. Or like tropical, I don't know. The some of the Talavera I feel like you would like. But you'll see on the recap. Okay? If you stick around. So $10, number 10. Okay, is this my first item? I think
Yes.
so, right? And yes. You guys, I got 3 purses here. It's gonna be choice. And you guys want to know the cost? I'm telling you now, they're going to be $20 each, or all 3 for $50.
Ooh.
I could set you up for basically all the seasons, really. Look, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna set you straight here. I when I got this. What did I think I was like, I have to get this. My people love Lily Bloom, and I happen to find it, Now, this is the GG pattern. That's what it's called. The GG pattern crossbody.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna show you. Because my body is a little more capable of doing the crossbodies properly now. I just gotta watch out with the chairs. So see, and then it's so easy to like just put your hand in there for like if that's where you like put your phone. I am a very much a creature of habit, and that's why like I had to create these new habits now that I have a new life basically. And like I like to put things a certain place, and that's like some things I don't like to put in my purse because I change purses, and I have been changing purses because I've been finding so many good purses. Well, that one right there, those two, that other one is actually more like a carry-on, to tell you the truth. But that bag right there is, I think that one's going into the rotation this week, possibly. It's pink and orange. I love it. I can't stop buying bags all of a sudden for myself. So anyhow, look, I mean, this one, it's so cute. It doesn't even have a zipper, so that's awesome. And then this one, and these are deep pockets. So you can, see, I always do that. I want to put my phone in, and I don't want to touch Nancy's because, she's got it going. She's got it going on. But anyhow, you can see when I put my hand in there how deep it is, right? And then it says Green Living, Lily Bloom, Green Living Eco-Friendly. Oh, I love that. I didn't even see that. That is so cute. And so then it's got a snap. And then you got another, like, I mean, these are like big little, big, what do you know, like pockets, big pockets. And that's a magnetic kind of like that magnetic kind of snap. And then the zipper, everything is fine and dandy. It's got its little lily bloom thing. It's all purple in there. And then, oh, that hint is in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Forgot to tell you that.
You know, you got a lot of Avon in there?
Few. So it's huge. I mean, this is huge. And then it's got a side pocket. And let me just check that zipper. Yep, all good. So I will show you the only thing that it has an issue. But first of all, let me just kind of go back to these. I love these pulls. This is like a fabric pull, but this one is that rubber. I don't know why. I am all about these little details, and like I love that it's this like little rubber thing, and it says Green Living Eco-Friendly Lily Bloom. I love that so much. And then the straps. This is cool for a crossbody. When the straps are like this on there, it lays so much smoother on your body. It just lays right, you know? So now I have to show you if I can find it. So weird. I tried to get this out. And I don't know what it's from. I feel like something must have like gotten, like it must have rubbed against, I don't know. But it's got like a little bit of a little bit of like a, I don't know what to even call that, like a stain, I guess. And then it's like right here too, down the side a little, and on the bottom right there you can kind of see it. It's hard also because of the pretty, you know, flowers and stuff. But like there you can see it a little more. But honestly, it like kind of blends in, you know. Like I said, right there, and then on that front, and then it did show you that it has a back pocket too. That's great. That's like where I would probably put my keys, so that like if I have this around me, you know, then that part of it is on inside of me, like, you know what I mean. Oh God. But you know, otherwise, I mean, because if you had it in front, it would be easier for somebody to snatch. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, you could still put a phone or something in the front, you know, because of the pockets or stuff. So like to me, I mean, the I guess I don't know what word to use. Soiling. I don't know. Stain. I don't know. It's about 12 inches wide, and it's probably 13 inches tall or whatever. It's kind of got that like oh gosh, what do they call it? Like a puckered like corner. I don't know what the word is for that. But you know, like so that it can kind of give you that like for like that way it kind of when you put a lot of stuff in it, it kind of holds the shape better. And I'll explain that better on the next purse, actually. You'll understand what I'm saying. Anyhow, so there's that choice, one choice. And yeah, I mean, like, see, that's like you see it up close. And then like over here.
Yeah.
And then like right here.
Yeah.
But it's like you if I was just sitting here with my purse, you would not notice that.
No. It's because there's so much pattern.
Yeah.
You know?
And I tried I have a new favorite thing, and that's that Oxy pen. It's right on my kitchen counter. And I was wearing this shirt.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And God, and I don't wear it all the time. But I was wearing this shirt, And I cut myself. Was that the one that where I got this one and that one?
Oh, I don't know where it was.
No,
I just remember you cut
I don't
yourself.
know. I cut myself because I got 2 cuts here and they're scarring. I'm not happy about it. That means
Gosh.
I'm old. 'Cause That's I'm gonna put some Aquaphor on there. Maybe that'll help. Um. So anyhow, I was bleeding. That we saw some blood like on like this heart. Or flower. I think it was like on the yellow flower.
I think so.
And then I saw some like down here, right?
You were really.
Because I was like, what's going on? Where am I? I'm like bleeding out,
Yeah.
you know? I don't know where we were. I would not wear this to the bins. I'm almost
I don't know
sure
where we were.
I would be way too hot and this would not be bin worthy.
Yeah.
This is too good for the bins. I gotta wear short sleeves. I get hot.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yes.
But whatever, I don't know where we were. Maybe we went to, oh gosh, I don't know. We were probably just doing something, or it could be 100 things. I don't know. But this is a good shirt, so I don't know what we were doing. But anyhow, I didn't know what to do. Well, I happen to remember that I got that Oxy pen. On the thing, it says gets out pen, marker, whatever, like it, grass stains, whatever. Everything, it said everything except blood. It did not say blood. So I was like, ah, crap. Well, I did it, and guess what? Got it. You can't tell. You cannot tell, can you? You would never know where.
Nope.
I don't even know where it was. And so that's my new favorite thing.
That is good.
And I was trying it on here, and I think it's just because, remember, these Lily Bloom bags are the one thing that's so great about them is this material. It's so
It's almost like canvas.
yeah.
Or
But it's so like, oh, what's the word when it can do? It's like a multitasking fabric. It's so forgiving because if it's wet, it's not. It won't. Like how you don't want to get leather wet, or you don't want to get like, a satin bag wet or something. Like you got this wet, it wouldn't be a big deal.
Mhm.
And if you spilled something, well, except for whatever that was. If you get it soon enough. I think whatever this was, if they would have treated it at the time, I think it would have come out. Because I don't know how long ago that happened. So anyhow, it's a nice size bag.
very nice.
Okay, now this is choice. Okay, remember. But sorry, why am I putting it there? Again, I'm gonna say it every time. $20 each, or all three for 50. So this next bag,
That's a nice one.
I just got done using this not too long ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 2 purses ago. What was the last purse I had? The purse I'm carrying now is that one with the piece thing.
What did you have before that?
Was it this or not? It was not my Patricia Nash. I don't know. Maybe it was this because I carried this for a long time. And this is like a really good, nice brown leather crossbody. Like, look how it's way down here. I love that when it's down there.
Yeah.
I love it when it hangs like lower, like by my hand, Let me show you this. Shift by Julie Kramer. It is leather. And this is what I was talking about before. So like that bag, like the Lily Bloom bag has that pucker and it kind of rounds out. And so you can put, more stuff. It will kind of, it's forgiving. It'll grow with the amount of stuff you put in.
Yeah.
This, no, not so much. Put too much stuff in here and it's not gonna be right. Okay. So like I started carrying more stuff. I think that's why I had to change out because I was carrying so much stuff. Like I wouldn't like see both sides have pockets, but not like a they have what, they're not grommets, are they?
Yeah,
What do
that would be
like a
grommet.
grommet?
Yeah.
So they have like these little grommets on both sides. It's got wear, but like
But
normal.
it's got good
It's
wear.
It's all
For
it's
leather?
good wear for.
Oh,
It's not
I
like
love them.
damaged or anything. And then it's different here. I like it somehow. It looks, you want to think that it's about to fall apart, but it's not. It's just the way they designed it. So it's the strap is there, and then it loops into that, and then it's attached. So it's attached to this, and then that's attached to the purse. I know it sounds crazy, but I think I think it's part of making it easier to be a crossbody bag, because not all bags lay right. If
Right,
you are a crossbody person, you've gone through it and you know. And so also I will tell you that this one is long, and it does not have it's not adjustable. So if you're a big girl, you'll really like this. And if you're not a big girl, that's
You'll
okay.
still like it.
You'll still like it. Yeah. Because it's a really cool bag. So it is, let's say 26 inches, 26
drop.
Yeah, 26-inch drop. And then the bag itself, the purse, whatever you want to call it, is 9 inches tall, and like 8.5 wide. And so what I'm saying about like what you put in here is like, I mean, I don't think this is the kind of purse you would put like a makeup bag in,
Right.
because it would just kind of like it wouldn't look right. See, it would like look like that. Or like if you put your keys in there, I always felt like if I put my keys in there, first of all, I like my keys to be secure. So either in my pocket or like in somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want them to fall out or whatever. So I never wanted to put them in here, because I thought then that's going to give that ugly pucker. And also, like, I thought it could damage the leather. Probably not, because it would have been on the inside. Because see, then that side has the suede. Look, it's
It's so cool.
such a good bag. These pockets. Oh God. And like, so this side is the whole side is a pocket, and on this side, this is the front. It's got just it's still got a big pocket, but it's just not as big. It's not the whole side.
Yeah.
But then the inside is that, suede, like how leather is.
Just I would say this is the front.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yep,
And just look at that wear. I mean,
it's
That's-
great. Yeah,
that's
that's
what
the
you
front,
want.
because the tag is right here. That's what always reminded me.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's what you want
I
in
mean-
a vintage bag.
yeah. You want it to look cool.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't know what year this is from. It's a very well made bag, I will say. I mean, I am like on off. I can kind of be a little, I don't know, rough. I don't know what to, I mean, I got a lot going on. I carry a lot of things in and out because I'm still, in this process. And so I like I guess I'm not hard on things, but I get my use out of things, or I see. So like with this, I was seeing that like it's not really serving the right purpose for me, because I was starting to carry too much stuff. So it just has a regular zip, but it's a nice strong zipper. And it's like thin, but like, see, it has a tiny pucker down there. It's great. I mean, I put a lot of stuff in here. I'm not I'm not trying to say you don't, like, I don't use a wallet. I have like coin purse, And I have another coin purse for all my card, all the freaking cards for everywhere you go. And I, carry like probably 3 different kinds of lip balm. And
Yeah.
I mean,
Your tissues.
yes, my tissues. I always have like at least 2 probably packets of those tissues because I always grab those at the bins. If they're sealed, usually, or else I remove a couple. And so yeah, I mean, that's the kind of stuff I carry. And then my phone, well, I would slide in the side here if I didn't have a proper jacket on. But I usually put my phone in my right pocket and my keys in my left pocket with my lip balm. So when I walk in the door with my keys, I drop them in my little thing with my lip balm. I think I said that before. Developing habits that are good for me and keep me aware of where things are. It helps me with remembering. So anyhow, this purse wasn't the right one for me anymore. And I, again, am trying to shrink my footprint. And so that's why I'm getting rid of it. It's not like, I hate to say that, getting rid of it. It sounds so, ugh. But no, I loved this purse. Now, the next one, I loved. Okay. So again, $20 or all 3 for $50. This bag, I love this bag. This bag, it did me right. It is, I would call it boho. It does not have a pocket in the back. It has a pocket in the front, which is where I would put, the other thing I carry is a little vintage coin purse that has my mom's keys, all the keys to my mom's building and her
right.
storage and her apartment. You have that one. And so I carry that too. So this is where I put my mom's little thing of keys because, and I put them in a coin purse because otherwise keys just get lost, And so then when I get to her house, I have to use a key. So I don't have a thing because I don't live there. So I have to use a key to get in and I have I don't really have a parking spot. Her neighbor doesn't have a car, so I get to use her parking spot. Anyway, I got to grab those keys, So I don't want to try to go in because let me tell you, here I'll show you. Now this is the kind of bag where you want to make sure you got like a bag for this, a bag for that, a bag for because let me tell you, I have spent time trying to find a tissue in here, and I carry at least 2 of those packs. I'm telling you, this thing has look. And I just did my hair today. I mean, I took a shower and washed my hair. This is my chin right here. This is how big this bag is, you guys. I can't believe I just did that. It just came to me. That is how big this bag is. I got a big head. You guys know that. Obviously, you're seeing it all.
Oh my gosh.
And this thing is the best. It hangs. It doesn't hang too high or too low. The zipper is like right at my hip. I'm 5'4", and I have like a regular, like I would say a regular build. I don't mean like the fat. I mean like I don't have a very long torso or very long legs. Like I'm like average torso, average legs, whatever for a 5'4" person. So where it hits my hip, the length is, let's see. And well, where is it? There it is. Yeah, there. Oh, I just love it. And I know it's green and I know it's like kind of colorful. It's not like screaming colorful like some of those like boho bags that they sell at the beach and stuff. Um, but so this is 21 and a half. Now I told you that other one hung low. It hangs really good though. This is another one. If it hangs too low, this one you can tie a knot.
Yeah.
I never did because, it fit me right. But let me just tell you that this thing, as big as it is, and has no zippers on the inside, okay? I'm telling you, that's its only fault. That's its only fault. It has no damage. No damage. And it does have a rip. Sorry. It's got a rip right there. Okay? That is not,
That's easy to fix.
I mean, it's, if you wanted to fix it, it's on the seam even. So it's not like terrible. I never even noticed that.
Mm-mm.
So probably got caught on some other crap I was carrying. Or it was always there and I never knew it. But look, if you want to, start like kind of getting out there, like I was saying before, carry a colorful bag. That's a way to express yourself. Feel like, like you'll feel like, I mean, like I know everybody would not wear this shirt. I think I wore this shirt at Christmas and my family was like, oh, well, Michelle's here, and I'm just like, whatever. It's just, I can't wait for them to see my apartment. You're going to have all the comments. But anyway, I love that. And I love that you can turn it this way if you want it to be like a little more like quiet,
Mm-hmm.
But this, I'm sure that Nancy has probably seen me dig in this bag.
Oh, yes.
So many times. And I mean, because it can fit so much stuff. So, and I just love it. I love the look of it. It's so comfortable. It's so comfortable. And you know what? That's a good thing. That's an important thing. Because you know what? You really do wear a purse.
Mm-hmm.
That's
right.
People don't carry purses and that much anymore. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little. We're gonna have to move a little. I wish I had an extension cord. Hang on. I'm sorry. Sorry for the interruption. I kind of anticipated this. I do kind of have it on an extension, but not 100%. Oh, well,
That's perfect.
yeah. Well,
Woo-hoo.
that's that worked out.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's wonderful. So anyhow, that bag is like my jam. And why am I getting rid of it? Because well, one reason is because I'm switching over to the bag behind Nancy next. The other reason is that bag I'm carrying now. Is it on my the chair, my little stool?
There is a bag there.
I have another very similar bag
Oh, yeah, this one.
that I'm carrying now. This one. And it's got like this little peace sign in there. It's got this little thing on it that I put on there. It doesn't have a zipper inside, just like that one. It's very similar to that one. Okay. And look at all the crap I have. And, I mean, I have, I'm sorry. How many tissues? I probably have more. Oh, and too bad I can't just get some water without getting up because here's my fruit punch.
I'll put water in your.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I got lotion. Oh look, I got a little easel. Cause I mean, Nancy, I'm borrowing it from Nancy. I mean, oh wait, there's another one. Christmas. I don't care. Merry Christmas. I got a bit. This is my bag of cards. Oh, what do I have in there? What do I have in there? Good Lord. Oh, scissors.
Because we always need scissors at the bins.
We do. And I actually need to put these in a different bag. So I'm going to set these out here. We always need scissors at the bins. There's so much stuff like all clumped up.
Yeah.
Oh, and like if you just want one thing and you can't get this whole thing untangled,
It's a nightmare.
It's so aggravating.
Mhm.
Anyway, so yeah, if you need tissue, and I also have a loose one that got out because it's not used. It's just an escapee. Oh, I gotta do this. I forgot. So yeah, anyhow, this is similar to that. And again, front pocket. This is my thing. What did I tell you?
Oh,
My vintage flower power with my mom's keys on this little purple thing. And yeah, I carry I got a Band-Aid because I clearly cut myself a lot. I carry Sweet and Low or Splenda. Yes.
just in case.
Because sometimes when you get coffee somewhere, it might taste like crap, but that'll help. Well, oh, here's some lip stuff for when I had a cold sore. There's this, another thing I got off of TikTok. The perfume that's supposed to make men just stop in their tracks.
Really?
Ooh, I just got a quarter.
Oh.
I'm going back in.
One for the laundry.
Yeah. And we got a friend, Joe, whenever we see him, he always has
I
lifesavers.
got another one there. I didn't want to pluck that off of you.
Well, at this point, why not? I think I dropped it. I don't know. Doesn't, there it is.
Oh, yep.
I knew it was like on me or something. Anyhow, my point being, this bag, that's what I carried in the front of that bag, basically. It's almost like the same pattern. And so I love it. And I'll probably switch to it depending on like what I'm doing, because it's such an easy thing to carry. And it's easy to put somewhere because I can mush it up. And that's how that is too. So it like I can straighten it out to stick it in, or I can squish it. I mean, I know this is a little much, but I'm just telling you. So anyhow, these purses are the Lily Bloom with some little bits of the stain, Lily Bloom crossbody GG pattern. This Shift is the brand, brown leather,
Gorgeous.
really cool crossbody. And then my much loved and happy to pass on to one of you, awesome boho bag.
Who got the strap that's decorated real similar to this?
Oh, I think Jacqueline.
Oh, yeah.
I think. Yeah,
you're
look
right.
at that's very similar to that. So these three purses, they're $20 each or 3 for $50, and the number is 20. Number 20. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
Sure.
Yeah. And it's choice, obviously. So any of the three, 20 each or all 3 for $50. And I think that's my round, right? Because I did was that in the same round or
it
not?
was.
I can't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
gonna make a drink.
Okay.
So.
All right. So next up, I have a choice.
Oh.
Can you get through?
Yeah.
Do I need to
think
move?
So. Sorry.
That's okay.
You're good. Oh, no, sorry.
That's okay.
As long as this is just paper.
Yes.
Oh, and also one other reason is because Nancy, I got 4 bags hanging here, and I think I have another one on the other side.
Oh.
Nancy, I was even in the checkout line, and then Nancy shows me this.
Isn't that cool?
So this is my new, and I don't do double straps much, but I love this, and it hangs so well. And then the other reason I'm getting rid of that other one too.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
this baby. And it's got stains. It's got a couple stains. I don't care. Look at this thing. This is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it's got a couple pockets. And it wears well. I'm telling it's lovely. I love it. I love it. But spring has sprung, and so I'm gonna start carrying this. And this does not have straps, but it has this cute little thing. It's this one that has that monkey or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. That's a very well-known brand.
Kiplinger
Kiplinger.
or Kipling. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
It's from England.
I just love it. And so this is what I'm going to start carrying now. Oh, it's got a little thing that's attached. Woohoo! Anyhow.
Yep.
So, I mean, you guys, I do things with a lot of thought in it. If I can't get a lot of purpose out of something, I can't bother with it because I can't afford to bother with. I can't afford to do. I'm not even in. Yeah, I can't see because I don't have my glasses on. But I just what I'm saying is, I don't take my purses lightly. A lot of thought goes into them, and if I love them, and I'm being honest, I am. Okay, sorry.
Okay. No problem. Okay. Next up, I have 2 pottery flower frogs.
Oh, jeez.
One,
Are you
sorry.
kidding?
One is shaped like a pillow.
Oh
Do-
yeah.
do you
Oh, I
see
love that.
How
So
there are
cute.
the holes, and it's just like this little pillow. Very nice, very well.
Do I have one like
Done.
that? I'll have to look.
You do. Although this one's smaller.
Oh yeah, there it is. I see it
So it's
without my
got
glasses even.
nice color grays and kind of like a blue. And those are, of course, the holes that you put the flowers in. And then this one is round. Holes are a little bigger, which are kind of nice. I'll show you in a minute. And see, they're just... Now, you're seeing it more red. It's really more maroon in real life. It's a duller color than what you're seeing on the screen.
Duller color.
Duller color. And there's the inside. Just like that. So these are $10 each, or 2 for $17.
Ah.
And this maroon one, the holes are large enough. If you would set this on your desk like that, you can certainly put pens in there. So this is a Bic pen. They're a little bit skinnier, but there's still room. I mean, I can go back and forth with this, and pencils would fit in there or whatever, if you want to use it that way. This one, I don't think you can do that with, because now this, like I say, is Bic, and only the tip goes in. So that's it. Just
God, you're killing me.
stop it.
Jeez. I'm
Okay.
gonna have to go to confession with her this week.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. So it is $10 each, or 2 for $17, and it's number 39.
Or she always tells me, you could put marbles on there.
Oh yes, yeah. Marbles. That's another one too.
I love that idea.
Yeah, I've seen that done, and it's very nice, very striking.
Oh, it's so cute.
So those are those 2 little guys.
Guess what? I have a very similar pillow one. It's sitting next to my frogs.
Yes, it
And
is.
some of you might remember my frogs.
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna see them today. I'll show them to you on the Nettie wants the pillow shaped one.
Oh,
Of course,
do you?
my twin
Oh,
flame.
Of course. Thank you, Nettie. You're gonna love it. It's really nice. It's really a good one. Thank you, thank you. Let me write that down.
It's so cute. It's
is.
so cool. That'll fit in with your stuff because I know you trying to, she's like not doing that cleaning thing, but I know you're trying to like lessen. You're kind of doing what I'm doing a little bit, lessening your kind of footprint, I guess.
Yeah. That's
And I
good
meant
do.
to say before to tell Jordan I said hello.
Aw. Okay, next up, I have a longer burger basket. So I'll go through it in parts, It
Oh.
is,
Liner and everything.
oh, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
It's $19.
I'll hold it up for you
Oh, well,
while you measure.
oh, okay. It's 9 inches across and about 4 inches in the depth. And almost 5 deep. Okay, and now this could be a multi-purpose basket.
That is
See,
cool.
and
with that.
it's very nice. It's got the leatherette handle, and it's got a hangy thing.
That's
here, too.
cool. I dig that it has that.
It has the plastic liner,
Very important with the
Yep,
longer
yep.
burger bag.
and it has the fabric.
Very important. Oh, nice.
The fabric liner. And here's the original little
That's
longer burger
awesome.
basket tag.
And if you
know?
want to take the thing out, I mean, you could almost like use other cloth too.
Oh, sure.
Like if you like that at a certain time of year, and then you could change it out for something else, or you can just leave it plain.
Right.
I just happen to know a little bit about longer burger because I know you guys have heard this story, most of you anyway, that my ex-husband's family lives in pretty much Longaberger country. And like my sister-in-law and my nephew and all that, I'm still close to, live like probably just a couple miles away from the big building that's shaped like a picnic basket.
Mhm.
And sadly, it has gone into, what's the word? Not good.
Bankruptcy?
No,
No.
the building is
Oh, disrepair. It's
disrepair. That's
Okay.
the word I'm looking for.
okay.
I don't know if somebody was going to buy it and make it something, but I don't know what. But it's sad because it was so cool when they when that had. I thought that was the neatest thing I've seen, And I've been to like the Longer Burger place, they're in Dresden, I think, and then when they did the homestead, when they built the homestead, we were in line. We got these. That was right when like everything was getting new with the internet, and people were talking about these baskets were gonna be worth so much online, but we didn't know anything about that because it was just a new thing. And we all got these. It was the Crawford barn raising, I think, and we all got these baskets. Me, my ex-husband, my sister-in-law, a bunch of us, and it was so hot in that line, and it was so dusty. Oh God! I mean, I felt like I was eating
Oh,
dirt.
yeah.
It was like so windy. I mean, it was very memorable. We probably all had a little sunburn from that day.
I bet.
But it's beautiful. I mean, it was anyway. The whole thing what they built, it's so cool. I don't know what it's like anymore because I haven't been there. I've been divorced for over 20 years. I still go there, but not with my ex-husband. But anyway, yeah. So I know a thing or two about Longaberger because, and also my other sister and my ex sister-in-law. That one is my ex. The other one is still my sister. We just say sister, actually. My other sister-in-law, whatever, has a house full. I mean, they're in her bathroom. That I didn't know that I saw baskets that were serving purposes I had no idea a basket
Really?
could do. I mean, she had a basket for everything. I mean, she had to have every basket they ever put out. And then, they it's also got Heisey Pottery, I think it is.
Oh,
And then also they have the dishes, if you ever see,
yeah.
that there's a certain pattern. Some of us know
I
it.
think there's a couple patterns.
Yeah. And so I mean they had a certain kind of fence around their whole property. And I think like the dad, I think, died or something. And the family, like it's like a whole thing, I think. Like they don't want, like the brother, sister, that whole family thing. When you're rich, I guess you got these kind of rich people problems. So
I'll never know.
anyhow, yeah, I got, what, I'm gonna Google that so that I can be accurate on my information,
Yeah, I'd like to know about that.
because it is interesting. That would be a fun road trip too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyhow, I digress.
Okay. This is from 2002, I believe. Doesn't that say 2002 under there?
Jesus. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So 2002.
That's really cool.
And the reason why it's called an event basket is because you have all of these envelopes.
Very cool.
I'm not really sure what you would do, but
Is
anyhow,
that like parchment
it's-
paper?
No.
Oh, it's that like
It's
confetti
just
or what? I don't know.
It's just made to look kind of
like
old.
with that grain. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's very cool.
So then on it, it's got the dates. You put your dates here. Subject
Here,
of
I'll
the
I'll help you.
subject of the event and comments.
How cool is that?
So then I suppose in the envelope you could put a thank you cards or little mementos that went along with.
Maybe recipes of what you made.
Yeah,
And then put like,
that's right.
this is what they liked and this is what they didn't like.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
ooh, they ate all the macaroni and cheese,
that's right.
but they didn't touch the whatever salad, like
yeah,
that's
right.
a good thing to do,
So then,
And then
like,
it's like that.
yeah, and what like Michelle was saying regarding the paper, you can see that they
that.
tried to make it look old or parchmenty.
Yeah.
Here's
something.
a little fake.
And it even has like the shape of this envelope. Do you see how that kind of goes out? It's almost like a house a little bit.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
You're right. And then along with it, you have the dividers. Okay, so
Oh.
they have a date and subject of the event on there. Now, you could use this for actually what I thought it would really be good for is if you put this by your back door or your front door, wherever you come in with your mail. And I don't know about you guys, but my mail stacks up like, oh. So I think if I were a little more organized, I could put the mail in here, when you come in.
Mhm.
And then when you have time, then you take it out and sort
Yeah.
through it or whatever.
That's
So,
very cool.
And it could be, you could use it for recipes or really anything.
Anything
Anything at all.
if you have like some people like Jocelyn, I think Crazy Lamp Lady, sorry. I'm on a first name basis. Sorry. She's got I don't see it all the time, but I think they bought a house and they made it into an Airbnb. That would be cool. Like,
Oh, yeah.
like when we stayed, when I was married, we went to Gatlinburg and they have all these, chalets that people rent when they go there. And they have like a book that you can write stuff in. That would be a cool
that would be
thing
cool.
to have.
Yep.
And like they could put like little like notes, like they had a book at like by the couch too, and like you could just sit and like write what you did that day, or like something that I really liked about the house was where the pool table was, or something like that.
Right.
That would be really cool.
That
And
would be
I mean,
cool.
nowadays there's a lot of people that have Airbnbs.
That's right.
Like it's crazy how many. I
Mhm.
mean,
Yep.
my girl Beth has an Airbnb in Oak
Oh
Island,
boy.
North Carolina, that I'm not getting to go to in June. Dang it. How can I be rich and also not have a life? I'm starting to have a life, so I got a calendar. It's a thing.
So this is the Longaberger Events Basket, $19, and it's number 37. Here, I'm holding it out over here like you can see it.
No, that is really cool.
So it's really multi-purpose.
I love that it has that hook thing.
Yes.
Instead of hanging it by the strap. It's
Right.
like it's gonna be like a secure.
Exactly.
And I mean, there's nothing better than a Longaberger basket.
Yeah, that's for sure.
There's
Whoopsie.
Peterborough. Is that the other one? That's like a big.
Oh, I don't
name?
know. I don't know.
Peterborough or something like that.
Huh.
I think it is the other like name basket. But I mean, quality wise, you can't beat Longaberger. You
Yeah.
really, I mean, and like I said, they obviously like that. They come out with a basket for things you can't, like, who would think of that?
Yeah,
Somebody did.
I was surprised.
I
when
mean, that's super
saw
cool.
that.
I like that a lot.
Those are my 2 items.
Okie doke. All right, let me just hit this and make sure. Okay. All right. I hope somebody loves this because these were after my time, but I babysat a lot and also, just life. And you see things and they're so cute. I always thought they were so cute, but I never had one because I was like not in that age range. And this is a pillow case of this thing I'm talking about. And what I'm talking about, I need a little, where's the scissors?
Where's your scissors?
See, hang on just a minute for the reveal. It'll be more exciting now that I don't have a little thread hanging. And what I'm talking about is pound puppies.
Oh my gosh.
You guys, I mean, remember that little pound puppies were so cute. They were like smushed.
Yeah.
And I think didn't they even come out with like cats and stuff too at some
Oh
point?
yes, they did. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
They were so cute.
That was later
There's
on.
another one of those strings. It's not a string that's like, it's just like at the end of the thing, they probably just didn't clip it. So I'll maintain it. Anyhow, I just currently have my pillow with my pillowcase on it in here. I don't think I don't think I washed this. I can't remember, but because I did do some kind of odd laundry recently, but no, I did not do this. So you could give it a wash or you could Febreze it, whatever, but look at how cute this is. Jaqueline. Oh, we do too. I promise you. We both do. I know I'm speaking for Nancy, but I promise you she's looking forward to it. We've discussed it before, meeting up with Jaqueline.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Anyhow, you guys, look. Oh my gosh. It has this little tongue. Get out of here. Little tongue, nose, eyes. I mean, it's from 1985. Oh, you guys want me to tell you the price. It's going to be $18. Okay. So it's made by Tonka. I know that sounds crazy, but it's a Tonka pound puppy pillowcase. I mean, look, look, it's just the like nose mouth
So
area, the
cute.
face. And then this is like the little body. And then look at the ear. Oh my god. Look, this is the other ear. They
Kinda
just
tucked
like
in
have
there.
it like, it's like, because you know how like ears, like dog ears, some of them like, oh, how they're so cute when they like crease, or like remember Bella's party ear.
Party ear.
And then this big one, I mean, it's like it's in amazing condition. It's 1985. That is 40 freaking years.
Yeah.
And a pillowcase cover? Come on. You know, kids, like I had a little orange dog that the back end was open and it was for my pajamas.
Oh yeah.
I freaking loved that thing so much. I mean, I was like, I would, just like when a baby, that's,
Well, couldn't you use that
but
for this too? Put your pajamas in
yeah,
there?
you could.
Yeah.
It'd be lumpy, but yeah, you could totally.
If you were sleeping over at grandma's or something.
Yeah. Or you could use it as a, like put your stuff in it and fashion you up some little clips or something. I'm kidding. I'm kind of kidding. Kind of. I mean, but I could totally see a kid, put some, pajamas and like their some little tchotchke toys that kids have.
Yep.
Or
Good
like a
hiding
little
spot.
game. Oh my gosh, yeah. And like clothes for the next day and to go to stay by grandma and grandpa's and they come walking in like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then they can maybe dump all their stuff out and grandma puts a pillow in. I don't know, whatever. But it's I mean, this is adorable. Look, it's got a tail. I can't even. And then I just love that it has the little pound puppy insignia patch. Off to church today. Talk to you later. Okay, Christy, thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for the Tupperware. I'm telling you, she has me budgeted for like every week or every other week. She like sends me a coffee money or something. She's just a
Wow.
sweetheart. So anyhow, I mean, I just can't even with this thing. This is like, to me, like Care Bears kind of, oh my gosh. Like my hand, oh, maybe you put your maybe you put your pajamas in this hole.
Oh.
It's
yeah,
pretty
you could.
big.
It's pretty big. Yeah.
It's got this whole,
right up his nose.
yeah. I mean, I'm thinking, yeah, because if it's your pillow, I mean, if you're doing the standard, what it's meant to be,
Yeah.
you got your pillow, and then you would put your pajamas in
Just
there.
stick them in there.
I mean, it is a sufficient hole. I could put my pajamas in here,
Mm-hmm.
and that's too cute. If there was a zipper on this thing, I would
Oh
have to
my
pass
gosh.
out. I mean,
That's what I thought you were going to say.
right? I mean, this is so cute. I can't. I mean, it's like Care Bears were like, I was already a like older teenager, but I always bought everybody's Christmas card. I mean, birthday card or anniversary, whatever. I always bought people Care Bear cards because I just thought they were the cutest things. I never had them, but now Beth, Dragonfly Attic, she's exactly 10 years younger than me, and she is a Care Bear freak. Okay, like
you found a lot of those.
I have.
Yeah.
Well, did you see that? You got to see that sticker. I don't know if you saw the sticker I have for her. I forgot to send it with the last bunch of stuff I sent. The last thing I sent her was an album, a Care Bear album cover. Didn't have the record in it. It was an old Care Bear album cover. Remember that? It opened up. And also that JFK album.
Oh, that's right.
With all his speeches.
Yeah.
I put them in a pizza box.
Yeah.
And then I put one other thing in there, kind of cushioned it a little bit, but
She had to
Yeah,
order
bumped it up.
pizza
Yeah.
special so she could get the box.
yeah. Now I got to go to my mom's and have pizza again. And it was my mom's idea.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't tell me that.
I forgot.
Ooh.
Yeah, she like took the pizza out of the thing right away because I was always doing all the stuff at her house when I was living there. And she always knew I needed these weird boxes and stuff. And so we got this pizza. It's really good, by the way. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to have pizza this week. I also have a smaller box of pizza box if I need it for the right. I have some stock. But yeah, she like pulled the pizza right out, and so we didn't like get the box greasy or anything.
Wow.
And so I used it, and so
I'm pretty impressed.
Beth got a kick out of that. But anyhow, yeah, she is my Care Bear girl. And I don't know anybody that's into Smurfs. I know I used to be friends with somebody that is into Smurfs, but not anymore. But that was also when I was already like a teenager. I got a lot of Smurf stuff for the girl I babysat for. A little girl. She's not a little girl anymore. Now she's like 42. But she was a baby. She was born when I babysat for her. So anyway, $18. I mean, can you even? And it is number 18.
Ooh.
What is it? What the numbers?
That's about a 3 of them.
And you know how number
man,
centric I am.
Yes, you are.
I don't know why, but I fully expect somebody to buy this, and I'm going to be disappointed. But there's only 14 people here, so it might have to be on the.
Oh, mine still says 24.
Oh,
how
well,
come?
That's 24 thumbs up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So anyhow, $18, number 18. It's awesome.
It is awesome.
Now, this next thing, if you're a Disney person, Blue Flamingo, Lori, are you still here? So this is going to be, I'll try to be diligent, brief, whatever. This is, you guys, I bought this for you guys quite some time ago. You don't see my yellow dust rag, do you? I thought it was like over there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Forget it. Don't.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Okay. This is an iHome. It's a Minnie Mouse iHome. Gosh, I don't even have the sticker marks off. I'm sorry. I know I bought this when I was living with Jill, so that was a long time ago.
Oh my gosh.
And I don't know if I ever showed this or not. And I wish, you know what? I know these batteries probably, I feel like I put these batteries in though. But I'm going to see if it works. It's an iHome or whatever. And I was like, oh my gosh, I wish I would have. Can you get these out for me?
Sure.
Please. I'm going to get some batteries so I can see if it's working. But then I'm not going to leave the batteries in, you guys, because I am running low. I just had to use some batteries the other day or something.
Well, this one's in wrong. You've got this. I think.
Oh, really?
Just a second.
That doesn't surprise my blind ass.
Oh no, it's just this one's corroded a little bit. That's
Oh. Is it bad?
No,
Oh, okay.
just it looked that way.
So I really, really, really wanted to find my little iPod. Is that what they were called?
iPods? There was an iPod.
Is that the little thing that you put your music on?
Yeah.
So I still have mine
Wow.
somewhere. And was a double A vet. What do I have? Super hefty. Oh, you know, when you have a D battery, this is a C even, I think.
You need triple A's.
Weird. I think I have.
Nope, those are all
Dang.
doubles.
1, 2, 3. I got it.
Oh, you do?
4. There
Oh,
are
yeah.
4. I got 4 of them.
All right.
I only need 3, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I had these in my kit. That's why. Then this is
Oh.
my home kit apparently. And then I just said,
Then you have
Screw
your
it.
traveling kit.
Yeah, I just put it all in here for now. I was
Okay, I'll give
tired.
you the honors of turning it on.
Okay. I don't know if it'll. It's a little like I do have to wash it, or clean it off or whatever. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, it works. It is in. Yep, I could.
Nice.
I don't know if you could see. Can you see that on
Yes.
on
Yes,
on
you
there?
Yes.
Can you see? I'm changing the number. Well,
Well, you're changing. You're not
I
changing the
was.
clock.
I was, but
You're changing
one
the bottom
underneath.
one.
I'm not anymore. I don't know what I did. Well, I mean, I imagine you can figure it up. Something just beeped at me. But anyhow, I would probably bet money that this still works. I so badly wanted to find my iPod. Because I mean, it works. This thing works. I just don't know how to operate it. It probably isn't hard to figure out because it says like alarm reset. It says sleep. There's 2 volume things. Then there's an arrow this way and an arrow that way and a pause. That's probably for your iPod.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a 1 and then there's a 2. Maybe that means you can set it for you and your husband or something like that.
Could be 2 alarms.
And then there's a snooze, and it also says dimmer.
Mm.
So, it already went to 12:01.
Mhm.
So, yeah, it works. It's really cute.
It is cute.
It's got little Minnie on the side. How cute is that? She's so adorable.
Yeah.
And then on the back, it has a little time adjustment thing. Okay. I don't know if, probably have to hit that and then use those things. And then this says time zone. Oh, which probably I don't know if I'm doing anything. And then this other thing says DST, 1 or 1 plus 1, minus 1 or plus 1. I don't know what that means.
DST.
There is a place for a cord. I do not have the cord. I don't think. I got a bunch of cords on my kitchen counter, so you know what? I'll try to see. But obviously it works with batteries. So anyhow, pretty cool.
Very cute.
So this is going to be choice. They're going to be $15 each or 2 for $25. Okay? Daylight savings time. Oh, thank you, Nancy.
Oh, that's it. Good job. Woof.
My people are great.
They are.
Okay, so it's that choice 15 each or 2 for 25. It's that. Then there's this spoon. It is Walt Disney World. It's I mean, the spoon looks like it might have been exposed to air or something. Is that what I would with
it
that
looks a little tarnish.
tarnish? You know?
Is that Tinkerbell?
Yeah. So it's got some
Aw.
tarnish on it, but in the spoon it says Walt Disney World, and then it's got the castle on there, and then it's got a little dangling Tinkerbell.
Isn't that cute?
There.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's really neat.
That would polish up really.
Yeah, so you just have to give it a little
Yeah.
polish. It's in its original box, I
Mhm.
guess this is. It's
Mhm.
got that little closure, yeah, like they would have it hanging. Oh, look, the Disney, the little Disney, it says the Disney company. Look at the little
Little Mickey.
Mickey, cute. So little dangling Tink. Oh, there. And the castle. Castle's like, like a Hallmark, not a
Yeah.
Hallmark. That's
yeah.
what, right. And I know a lot of people love Tinkerbell, so that's another choice. And now there's this, which Magic Eraser did, and it cleaned this puppy up.
Looks
There
good.
were pen marks in the corners. It was ridiculous. There were like blue and red pen marks. This is from, it's called Worcester Ware, I would think. It's WORCESTER Ware. I would call it like Melmac, or well, melamine, maybe like a, you know, like a light form of melamine, maybe, or just a plastic. I'm not really sure. So anyhow, it's from the 70s. It says Walt Disney Productions on it. It's got Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and Pluto. I forgot that Pluto was on here. I didn't write him on there. And I forgot, Christy she likes Pluto. So it's so cute. It's like swirled or swerved or whatever. So it's kind of like 8 to 8.5 inches long. And then it's just under, it's like 5 3/4 inches the other way. And then it has just this little lip, you know, it's about maybe 1/2 inch lip. You can see it better that way. You can see the shape of it.
Little snackies on there.
And then it also has these 2 cups. Now, they are from the 70s, and these have had, you know, some wear. Lots of little hands grab these. And so, and you know how red is like the first thing to like wear off, you know?
Go.
And also, they probably tried to, I see some areas where you could probably rub some of the, you know what? I think I had it right here. I wonder if that would. Yep. Well, I wonder if a kid, no. But I bet you the kid tried to kick. I bet you all this was, and then the kid tried to color.
Yeah, looks
something.
that way.
Look.
Yeah, that comes right
I
off.
mean, it was coming off.
Yeah.
I don't want to take too much off.
No.
So I'll leave it to the person to do it a little more. I did it like in there to get like the, you know, from all the hands that had grabbed it, and like there's a lot of wear, but I magic whatever thing but it's got wear. It's from the 70s, and like a lot of hands grabbed it. What can I tell you? And so it's the same characters. It's Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and Pluto running around the Mickey Mouse emblem. I used to love to watch the reruns of the original Mickey Mouse, you know, and then I
really
went nuts when they did the thing, not with the Britney Spears and stuff one, no, which is kind of funny though, because they got a lot out of that one.
Huh.
But I was in the, when Lisa Welchel was in the Mickey Mouse Club, and Julie Pucharski, I think.
I thought you were talking about the OG with
I was.
Annette Funicello.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I mean, but then there was they did a remake. I'll have to look up and I'll show you a picture. But so when I was in 6th grade, well, I guess it was around then. When we went to California and we went to Disneyland, and I got ears that were like, I think I still have them, but my freaking hamster peed in it.
Oh no!
Because it bit. His name was Romeo, but he was not.
Not a Romeo. No.
Little. He got out, and he got in one of my. There was a dresser in my room, a little dresser. It had like little drawers, and it got into something, and it was chewing something up, and. I mean, I can't even believe I had a hamster, because you know how I hate that kind of crap. I don't know.
I'm shocked.
I think I was like in 8th grade when I had the hamster, but I was like in 6th grade when we went to California, and I got the same color ears as what Lisa Welchel wore, which was like a fuchsia, purple fuchsia, whatever I would say. Anyhow, it was really good. But I watched the reruns of the other one too. So, yeah. So I'm not even a Disney freak. I just loved the Disney show, and I loved Annette Funicello with Frankie Avalon and all that.
Oh, yeah,
you know. So anyhow, so this is just so cute. I mean, it's like, when they say like you're gonna play, oh yeah, we're gonna play like a tea, but you could do coffee instead. And let's just have a little coffee party. And we'll have a coffee clutch, or we'll have our Starbucks fake Starbucks drinks, and put some cookies on there and put some.
Yeah.
I mean, this is so cute. You could use this. You could really use it.
Yep.
Anyhow, so that's number 3. The other ones will be a little faster. Then there's this hand puppet washcloth. It apparently came with a bath, like for the kid, like a smaller child, to wrap the child in.
Oh.
Anyhow, it has a little hook. How cute is that? And so it's a washcloth or just a thing to hang, because that's what I would do with it. I would just hang it there on the wall and it would just stay. It's like terry cloth, right? See?
Yeah.
And it's like the older Mickey with the, the black eyes. I guess that's how I say it anyway. I don't know. But the next one, these are all each choices that are $15 each or 2 for $25. And I mean, come on, that's a savings of $5.
Wow.
That's really good.
That's a good deal.
The next item, and yes, this is a $15 item, is this Mickey Mouse
Ooh.
Club patch. Mickey Mouse Member Club patch.
Wow.
Super cool. Totally going on my jacket if nobody buys it, because that's what I do now.
That's right.
But I mean, it's in mint condition.
Yeah.
Now they have an older one. I don't know what year this was manufactured. They have an older one because the other ones don't say member club or club member, whatever it is. I don't know. But it says like Mickey Mouse. I think the other one says Mickey Mouse 1956. I think either that or that's just already ingrained in my brain. I don't know, whatever. But anyhow, it's like, this is like that iron-on kind. Yeah. So this probably would have been for either the second or the third rendition. I don't know. Because I don't know. But the print, the way they wrote Mickey Mouse, is the same on the like OG patches for the original like club.
Sure.
That just didn't have the words member club.
Yep.
So that's another thing. And then the last choice is this. And it does say Disney. Okay. It's a flannel pillowcase.
Oh.
This I think I washed. Maybe this is what I was thinking about.
That's adorable.
It's so cute. Look, it's like, it says Lodge and it has like the bird, like a cardinal on there. And then they got Mickey and Minnie.
And Pluto.
Where?
All right.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that. And Pluto is on it with Minnie sometimes.
Yeah.
Not on all of them. And they're not all the same. And then they got like a Lodge sign, and they got like cups of hot cocoa, and then they got like little trees, and they even have very faint, well, not too faint, I mean, but faint snowflakes.
Mm-hmm.
And like some like that white, I don't know what that's
just
meant to be, but like maybe just like to give it a little snow thing. Yeah. And it's like a sage, a very light sage, or like I wouldn't say mint green, but I would say like a light sage color.
Yep.
And I mean,
it
feels really big, but I'm not sure. Let me see.
Oh, I think it's standard.
It says it probably is. It doesn't say, but I mean, it is probably standard. I could get my pillow out. I mean, yeah, because then you got that little
Right.
like edge, But it's so cute. It's very soft. It's not like worn out. It's got a lot of life left in it.
Yep.
And it's just super cute. I mean, like in the winter, I mean, I know some people are like, I need to have a ice cold pillow, I mean, I kind of get that because I do like to flip my pillow and have that cold side sometimes. And I haven't used flannel sheets in many years because I just, you just get to a certain point in life and that's it.
You are the flannel sheet.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is another thing. So again, I will do a real quick, show again. You got, and they're each 15 or 2 for 25. You got the Mickey, Minnie, and Pluto skiing pillowcase. You got the patch. You got the washcloth. We'll just call it washcloth for easy sake. You got the super cute little platter and coffee cups, little play set. You got the castle with little dangling Tinkerbell spoon. And then you got the Minnie Mouse iHome. Yeah, iHome. That's what it's called. It says it somewhere right here on the front. iHome. And the number for the choice is 5. Number 5. And I really hope somebody wants something because that took a while, didn't it?
Was that your first?
No, because I think the Pound Puppy.
Oh yeah, Pound Puppy was first.
I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
All right. Alrighty.
Ooh.
Okay, I knew that you would have at least some interest. Okay, so you want the tray with the cups and spoons. All right, for 15.
No
spoon.
spoons.
No spoon. Just the 2 cups. The tray and the 2 cups. Oh, and spoon. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Spoon. Gotcha. We're, it's been 5 hours. We're going on we're having a mini marathon here.
Mm-hmm.
I got you now. I'm so stupid. Jeez. All right. Lori. Blue Flamingo. And going for the deal. Love it. Love it.
I don't know if that would. No, that doesn't work very well. Okay.
Going for the 2 for 25. Got it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So if anybody's interested, we still have the washcloth, the pillowcase, and the iHome.
Okay. And my next 2 things, I kind of goofed this up, I think.
And I did. You know what? That
think
Pound
I'll-
Puppy maybe was before. Because
Oh.
I only have 2 other things after that.
Oh, okay.
And we
well,
would have had 3 at the end, right? How many do you have left?
Well, these 2 would go together, I guess. I should have had 1 more. And then I've got 2. So 2 and 2.
So you got 2 left. So do I. How did that happen?
I don't know.
Because we should have 3 left.
I don't know.
That's weird.
I probably,
No, I mean, I don't know how that happened.
no, I think I grouped mine differently.
So did I, but it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay.
And so maybe, I bet you I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I did. Did I do the purses and the Pound Puppy together?
Oh, I don't remember.
I probably did, and then I shouldn't have done this one. So I just probably
Oh.
skipped ahead, and maybe we did that too. I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, whatever. We're all
whatever.
good.
We're all
I
good.
moved, so I will send you the address. I think you gave it to me already, but you can go ahead and do it again. Because in case, okay, I'll do a real quick. We have 2 rounds left, and then we're gonna do 10 $5 items each, and we're gonna go 5, 5, 5, and 5, and so it'll be kind of quicker. So we still have 2 rounds left, but let me just say we're not doing regular invoices. It's gonna be an email with the listing of what you bought and how much the shipping is, and then we'll give you our PayPal or our Venmo information, and we want it done by friends and family on PayPal or Venmo. You'll have your choice, but just do it friends and family, because if you do guests and services, we got to pay fees, and let's face it, if something was broke, we're honest people. We're not gonna we're not gonna keep the money. I would refund you.
Absolutely.
So whether it's, I mean, even if it wasn't our fault, we're just, that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
So okay.
Okay.
You're good.
My next 2 items are longer burger baskets again, and it would be your choice. Okay. So here are the little baskets.
Oh, they're so cute.
This one has a really cool lining.
Oh yeah.
See that lining? That's really cool. There's the longer burger little.
Oh, the grapes. And
Yeah.
those are cute.
And so that's the inside. Okay. And then it has the plastic inside insert. Okay. So you could use it as a planter. It would be a terrific planter.
That's what I thought before you pulled out. And you can always make a different, like we were saying,
Oh yeah.
a different liner and put the liner in first.
Right.
And then just use like a different maybe fabric if you want.
Right.
But yeah, I was thinking right when you pulled it out, I was like, oh, that would be so cute as a planter.
Right.
And who
So-
knows what it was originally intended for,
Yeah.
because
And these are washable.
they got so many,
That is right. And it's got the hand woven. This is 2001. So it's a little bit older,
Yeah, it is.
but it's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Measurement, it is about 4.5 tall, 5 inches across at the largest point, because it's kind of
It's sextagon.
Sec-
What is 6? Sextagon?
could be. I don't know. And the next one, this is really cool. It has 2 different inserts. Okay?
Ah,
Here, this one has its little brochure
oh
with
yeah.
it. Let me see if I can give you 2001 as well.
They're all signed.
All signed. It doesn't have a cloth insert, but it has this one, which is just rectangular.
The one that's fitted.
Goes in
Hexagon is 6 size. Thank you, Patty.
Thank you. Like that. Now this one, you see the two little receptacles.
Yeah.
See how that dips down? This is a salt and pepper.
Oh, how cute.
Now I know Longer Burger makes salt and pepper shakers.
Oh my gosh, how cute is
So
that?
if you have that,
Oh, that's awesome.
isn't that neat? Now,
If you don't the thrill of the hunt.
yeah, right,
Oh,
right. But other ones would fit in here too.
yeah.
These are pretty. The holes that go all the way down to the bottom. You see, they're rather narrow. It does have a tall. Yeah.
I mean, I can kind of get 3 fingers in, sort of.
Yeah. And then it has another depression right there. So you could have something just sitting up there too. Or you could use this one.
Oh.
You know, if you've got bigger salt and peppers.
That's so cute.
But isn't that just so sweet? Can't you see that on your picnic table or on your island, you know, and just have little salt and peppers
Oh
in there?
my gosh, yes, on the
Yeah.
island.
That'd be
Oh
so
my
cute.
gosh. And then like what if you had like a little runner or a little placemat
Yeah,
and then you have the same matching fabric on
Right.
all of that?
right,
And it wouldn't be like too matchy because it's not, these are little. They're so cute.
right. So they're 15 each or 2 for 25.
That's awesome.
Okay.
That's
15 each.
awesome.
And it's
To
number,
put tapers in it with
Yeah, oh.
artificial flowers around them. That's
Yeah,
a
you
great
could.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could.
That
Yeah.
would look really cool.
That is number 38. Number 38. One or both. So there we are. Okay, that I counted that as 2. It probably shouldn't have been 2, but
Oh,
that's
well,
how
just do you only have one left?
I have 2 left.
Oh, okay. We'll just do them. No,
Should-
wait, I got it. Yeah, no, do it. Do them.
Do
Because I
them
only
all?
have, yeah,
Okay.
because I only have 2 left.
Okay. Oh yeah. My next item is a burl wood wine opener or bottle opener. It's got the
Oh,
wine,
wow.
you know how that works. And this is real burl wood. So someone found that.
That is so cool.
Isn't that beautiful?
Can I see that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. I just love it, like, because it's like so organic.
Right.
Like there's just like these like divots and places, and I mean it's beautiful
hmm
actually, you know. That
Yeah.
yeah, that's really cool.
And there's a great knot on the back. See that? Whoopsie. See the?
Gosh, if you know somebody that's really into nature
Yeah.
and loves wine, I mean that would make an amazing gift.
Yeah.
Or if you do, you know,
Exactly.
gift
Exactly.
yourself. Hey.
But
I'll to gift myself.
burl wood is highly sought after, and this is $15. $15. Number 35.
Laura Caldwell would love that.
And it just would look neat, you know, if you've got a bar cart
Mhm.
or a bar area, just to have that sitting out is just so.
Even if you had it
So
like
nice.
in a like a short cup
Yeah.
or something that was sturdy, and just have it like this, so you just see the beauty of this natural piece.
Right.
It's so cool because it's so chonky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it
that's
really does
super
have
cool.
have a good hold, because you'd have to, you know,
She would know, I wouldn't.
you hold it like that, get it in there, and
It's
then
another
you just
joke.
twist it. Yeah. Excuse me. So, okay, that is my burl wood bottle
Super
opener.
cool.
$15, number 35.
Number 35.
And my last.
And I didn't
item-
even realize until now that you have Flower Power.
Oh, you think
So
so?
we're
It's-
Flower Power.
Yeah, it's quiet. It's a quiet.
Yeah,
one.
well, I mean that's you. Well, I mean not really, but I'm just saying. If you gotta pick between us.
Yeah, yeah. Is there any? No. No. Okay,
Oh,
my
I
last
forgot about
item.
this. Oh, you guys.
Okay, this is pottery. It's hand thrown. Okay, and it looks like a bowl, right? But if you're a knitter or a crocheter, this is a yarn bowl. And so you would take your yarn ball, or a small skein would fit in here. Okay, so you put that in, and then you wrap it around like this, so it's coming through the little, see where that is?
It is, isn't it?
And then you would pull it.
She said pretty.
Oh yeah, it is.
Netty.
It is
Yeah.
really pretty. It's sort of a mustardy green and brown, and it's very smooth. And so your ball doesn't roll around your floor, or the small skein. You know, everything stays.
I even see a little chartreusey.
Yeah, maybe.
Chartreusey.
How
yeah.
does that come?
Chartreusey gold. It's coming across a
pretty
little more gold than it
Yeah.
actually is, because
Yeah.
it's got a little more of a green undertone,
Right.
like
right.
because it's got that green around the edge of here. It is, you guys. This is so beautiful. You know I love pottery, and if you don't, you're not seeing back there very well. But it's marked. It's some kind of
Yeah,
mark.
some makers mark.
It's very odd of a mark,
Yeah,
but
but you know how they press them in too?
yeah.
So
You guys,
whoever-
that is amazing. Pottery is just, I just
yeah.
love pottery anyway. But if I remember when I was in the house and I had my other room, when I had Jack in the basement and I had that room, I had a sewing, one of these, something like, everybody freaked out. They flipped because they all wanted one. I had so many people that wanted it.
Mhm.
And I mean, I've never seen one since until now. It's just, it's a hard thing to find. It would be a
Yeah.
cool thing to collect if you sew, or I mean, if you are a
knit or crochet.
knitter or crocheter,
Yeah,
because
for sure.
it you know, it's the thrill of the hunt. Yeah, sometimes something that's a little harder to find is more fun
hmm
because you don't spend as much then.
This is $20 and it's number 41.
That's,
I have a wooden one. A wooden one
Aw.
of these.
it's well worth every penny. That's
And you know what? If you're a
Beautiful.
knitter or a crocheter, I knit, I don't crochet. But just to use something like this, it's so calming. You put your yarn in, you know, and you're pulling it out. It stays where it's supposed to stay.
it kind of elevates your experience.
It
like
does.
it
It
just
really
like it
does.
makes it an experience.
Yes.
It's like you're doing this thing, you
Right.
know?
It's a joy to bring out, I'll tell you
It's
that.
beautiful. I'm telling you, it's beautiful.
There we are.
I love
Number
that.
41, $20. And that is all my stuff.
I can't believe nobody's buying that. All right. Golly, I'm all comfortable. All right. Now I can't find my steamer. So this is a little wrinkled, but let me tell you,
Oh, this
this
is so
this
cute.
might be the best one of these I've ever found.
This
Because
is
the
cute.
colors are so good. The characters are so good. Excuse me. If you were born in 1979, or if you have a child that was born in 1979, hold your seat. Look at this.
Look at that owl.
Look at that. Oh my God. Look at the colors, you guys. Look at the colors. I mean, it's
It's
like I have to
terrific.
hold it like it's, I'm sorry, because I really, really wanted to steam it. And then you've got the elephant. You got the giraffe, the owl, the elephant. Okay. And then, I mean, I can't even with this lion. I'm not even a lion person. This lion is so freaking cute. Nettie said, I have a wooden yarn bowl,
Oh.
but I still haven't learned how to knit. See? Twin flame. I mean, I buy stuff too that I'm like, I don't know. I'm good. It's just, I like the way it looks.
That's right.
I mean, I'm looking at that thing like I could put a plant in it.
You could. You could.
So, and then look at that. Look at that lion. Oh my gosh. And then a cat, or no, I mean a tiger, I guess. Oh, the turtle. Turtle, tiger, I think. I don't think that's a cat. I think it's meant to be a tiger because it's kind of got stripes or whatever. And then a rhinoceros.
Yeah, I'd say a tiger.
And then a rhinoceros. I mean, the colors. The calendar is the lining of this is like a very calm purple. It's not like purple, you know. And then the year is in red. The calendar dates, the month and the days of the week are in that light, very calming purple, and the days are in the more vibrant red. And I mean, I can't. They're so cute. This giraffe is like orange and purple, I think. The owl is green and purple. The elephant is purple with little bits of red. And then the lion is yellow and brown with a little red cheeks. Oh my gosh, I can't. That's his tail up that comes up too, I think. And then the turtle is green and purple. The tiger is yellow and red, and the rhinoceros is red with, I think, like brown accent, and like that thing, the horn.
Uh-oh.
What?
I think I'm out of juice.
Oh, I got a thing I think that'll work.
Well,
I said in the past, and I'll say it again, I left to do some things, and you guys still going strong. Yeah, in beast mode. You know. Give me your phone for a minute. Sorry, excuse us for a moment.
I should have brought my charger. I never thought
I
of it.
think my thing is plugged in, so
Okay.
I've got that multi.
Okay.
It's not plugged in, but I can plug it in. So I just have to figure out which. Oh, there we go. So, take this out. It's actually one of my good Temu purchases.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. Okay, hang on. I might not. What is this?
that's okay. I mean,
No, this is my.
Oh, you
Jesus,
okay?
I'm sorry, your phone fell in the garbage.
Okay.
There. Yep. It's charging.
Okay.
Yep. I had to unplug the I don't know, what do you call that thing? I forget. The not an atomizer. Oh. The thing with the essential oil things. Diffuser.
Oh.
Sorry
Okay.
for that. We had to plug in the Aunt Nancy's charger,
Yeah,
her phone to
phone.
charge. So anyhow, I love these. I have my you will see in the kitchen tour that I acquired another one. I don't even know where my original one is. My original one is the one that says this is the day the Lord has made, or whatever. I can't remember what the saying was on there. Something about or maybe it was bless his house. I don't know. But it was 1966, and it was very, very, very warm. Now I have one that I think is blue and green. I can't even see it that well, but it's way cuter. It's got flower power. Nancy, I want the yarn bow, please.
Oh, who does?
Velma.
Oh,
Yay.
Velma, yay.
Anyway, okay, so this is a linen towel. Technically, it's a towel. That's how they worked. You know, my aunt had one every year. You got the thing in here, so you just need a dowel. I will I might have it. I'm not sure. It makes it a little harder to ship depending on what else if you only buy this, it's just so easy to wrap this up and send. And then you can find a dowel, or as I did, I think I just didn't I just use did I use alien tape? Or did I use magnets to put mine up? I can't see. Let me look.
I thought you said alien tape.
Yeah.
A little square on each side.
Oh, yep, I did. And it's so cute. So, yeah, this stuff called alien tape is awesome. It's really good. And then you could just put a little, you don't even need a lot to hang it up. It's so cute. I mean, you could put it on your fridge, put it on your bedroom door with thumbtacks. Anywhere. I just like it because it's so cute. I wish that I was born in 1979, but yeah, every year that they would change them out, and then this would be a towel. It's just used as a towel, and so yeah. So luckily, this still has. It's very vibrant. It's so good. I mean, it's coming across. I can see that it's coming across. I just wish I had it smoothed out. So I'm very sorry about that. But it is, it's going to be $18. Okay. It's going to be $18 and it's going to be a choice. I got another item in this round that's $18 also. And it is this Beacon Her Highness pink melamine cup. Now, this, honestly, I don't know the date on this, but Nancy, are you familiar with this one? Her Highness?
No, I am not. It's probably like a no-brain brand.
It's Beacon, but I
Okay.
just don't know the year.
Yeah. No, I am not. I would say 60s or 70s, I would guess.
Yeah.
Because it's not I meant the character itself.
Yeah. And also like the handle. I mean, look how different that is.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't like her, just turn it back and keep the pink cup. Like I'll end up doing if nobody buys it. Oh, I'm sorry. But anyhow, it's Her Highness. I mean, that would be so cute if like what's the word I'm looking for? Oh gosh, what am I thinking? Well, one idea, even though I don't like the idea of like, exposed toothbrushes, but it would be cute for little kids for a toothbrush cup, even though it's $18, but that's because it's of what it is. That's its value because it's old. It's a collectible. But I wish I could think of what this would be super cute with Q-tips.
Oh, yes.
I mean, it's like the perfect size for
Mhm.
Q-tips, actually.
Mhm.
Of course, a child could play with this. I don't know that I'd want a kid playing with it because it's vintage and it's cool and I mean, it's got this cute like janky font, and she's so cute with her little. I mean, honestly, if my soul sister was still with us, we always called her. She was Queen Danny, and I totally would have been giving this to her.
Yeah.
But I mean, you probably have some friend that's like a real diva and thinks she's Queen Bee, so that would be a cute gift. If she appreciates something like this, like vintage. But anyhow, I cannot think of what the idea that I originally had was. It just like, as soon as it went in my brain, it went out. I'm sorry. I wish I could think of it. Anyway, so your choice, $18, the linen, very cute 1979 towel, or the Her Highness cup, which I imagine there's like a line of like, there's probably His Highness too or something. And probably plates and stuff, who knows. So $18 choice number two. Gosh, I wish I could think, but I think Q-tips is my best idea.
Yeah.
If you have like a vintage bathroom,
Oh
that would be
my
so cute.
gosh.
I mean, like I do have a vintage bathroom, but
She doesn't have any room.
I don't have room for this.
You'll see.
Yeah, you will. I actually painted a shelf.
Yes.
I did. And also kind of MacGyvered it to get it to stay where it is.
Oh, yeah.
Well, with that alien tape.
Oh, yeah.
Because I had
that's
to
right,
get it
yeah.
to the level
Yeah.
of those things. And I still have to put up the Dixie thing.
Oh, my God.
I do. I think I should. I don't know. I'm afraid. All right. So these are your two choices. I know they're expensive. I know. And then my last thing of the regular stuff around is these. They were near a nativity set that I had. So there are these. I think I got them all off, but there might be some in the bag. I don't know. These little pieces of fake straw or whatever
Oh, my God.
from the nativity.
I
So
love those.
these are vintage treat cups. I don't really have a year for them, and I don't think I can make out what. Well, it does say made in the USA. Okay, I do know that. I don't think that it says anything. No, it doesn't. They don't say anything. They have like a mark but not really,
Mhm.
So, but I know that they're made in the USA. They're that like kind of, what do you call it? Like they feel like a shuttlecock.
Yes. Yes.
It's the best way I can put it.
Yeah. Just that soft
They almost
plastic.
look, yeah, it's like I was gonna say rubbery plastic, but yeah,
Uh-huh.
soft plastic. So I have a set of 7 of them. Okay. Now keep in mind, 7 of them. If you were buying them separately, whatever. See, there's still some. Oh, I don't know what. Well, it just this one didn't get as good a wash as the others, or it got missed. Sorry, I didn't do it. My hair is everywhere, you guys. Still, even not long, it's still everywhere. So, a set of 7, okay, and they're $18, and number 7, okay, because I'm selling them as if they were like $3 a piece, and that would still be a discount. But if nobody buys the set of 7, I will break them down. And I will do so it makes it easier on people if they just want some of the tree cups. I got that out. I would do sorry. Is there anybody? Yeah, good for someone just
Oh yeah.
and like so many things because like you could put your jewelry in here, like rings, because rings aren't gonna fall through those holes.
Right.
You could use these. Oh my gosh, I thought 7 of them. Okay, if a kid or your grandchildren come over, okay, how about that? If your grandchildren come over and it's somebody's birthday, or you just like maybe you make a cake, but then you also make cupcakes for the kids. Maybe there's 5 kids, so you got the cups. You put their cupcake in here. Not you don't cook it in here, bake it. You don't bake it in here. After you take it out, put it in here. How cute would that be?
Yeah.
I mean, then you just give it to them. Put a little one of those little picks on top. Oh my God, that would be darling. You could also use it now. Stay with me here. Use like maybe some tissue paper, like a pretty tissue paper, even if it was like pink or pink and blue. Hear what where I'm going with this? Shower for a baby shower.
Mm-hmm.
Pastel colors usually for like a wedding shower. Sometimes if they have colors, whatever. Use like a liner, and then you could put like at the like the shower, put like nuts or Skittles or M&Ms or Jordan almonds. Those are a wedding thing,
Oh.
right? Aren't they? I mean, they
I don't
probably
know.
aren't anymore. What the heck do I know about a wedding? Well, hopefully I'll find out. But anyhow, so, okay, nobody wants them all for 18. So what I'll do is I will do them in sets of 2 for $5. Okay. So I have 3 sets for $5. And if somebody wants the 3, I will throw that in for just an extra $1. So 2 for 5, 2 for 5, 2 for 5, or 3 for 6. Choice. Okay. And that is number 7. Number 7. Did I say that already? I don't know. I probably did.
I don't remember.
So number 7, if you guys want it like broke down. Okay.
And then we're doing the $5 stuff? Okay. All righty. The first part of my $5 deals are linens. So I have two doilies here.
Yes, we're doing. Sorry, I'm so sorry. So now we're gonna do $5 items. She's gonna do 5. I'm gonna do 5.
Mhm.
She'll do her other 5. I'll do my other 5, and then we'll do a quick recap.
Okay. All right. So all of these yes, all of these things are going to be $5.
Yeah.
This is the only, well, no, I have two of them like that. So, okay,
That's okay.
first look at
Good
this.
choice. You can do choice in there.
No, I'm not going to mess with that.
I got one that, or two that are.
Oh, so this is a beautiful crochet doily. It has a soft gold, a blue, a red, a tealy green, or a minty green maybe.
Minty green.
And the background, so to speak, is pretty much a white or maybe even an ecru. I don't think it's pure white.
It looks white.
Do you think so?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think so.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be
So-
seeing it on there a little bit or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it looks pretty white to me.
Okay.
And the colors are very, very, very vibrant. Very,
Very
like
vibrant.
saturated.
Yeah, yeah. So it is approximately a foot across. So 12 inches across. Okay. All right.
Mhm. Yes, nice colors.
Yeah, it is very nice colors.
I mean that like would be really good for like all summer.
Oh yeah.
Or, I mean, like, you know, like I do like red, white, and blue. I like a little red, white, and blue thing for like from Memorial Day to 4th of July to sometimes like, you know, to Labor Day
Mhm.
before I go into fall.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
that would
this
be
is
cute.
the next one.
Oh,
This is beautiful.
that would have been great for Easter.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's got great Easter colors.
Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. And look at that like star.
Right. The star inside and now my mother was such a good crocheter. She could look at this and copy it.
Oh my
Just-
gosh.
Just copy it.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
Think of the work that goes into these
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of things. I mean,
Yeah.
oh,
It's amazing. Just amazing.
all the different, I mean, there's at least 3 different kind of methods in that, at
Right,
least.
Right. So this is 10 inches across. Okay. And this is a real deal right here because you're getting 2 for $5.
Oh my gosh.
2 of
That
these
is.
for $5.
That's great.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay. So
How
that's-
much? Or, I mean, what's the number?
Oh, what's the number? 41. Sorry.
Number 41 for 2
Number-
beautiful
yep,
doilies. And honestly, that pastel one is worth it
Oh, yeah.
alone.
Oh gosh, that is beautiful. Okay, my next 2, I believe these would be napkins, but it's got I don't know, what would you say, Dutch or German?
Yeah, they look Pennsylvania Dutch.
Okay, or even
Or
German.
or German, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Um,
they're kind of got the sort of a lederhosen.
Right.
Hi Judith. When you broke apart the set of treat cups, 2 for 10. No, 2 for 10. No. 2 for 10 and 3 for 6. The total is 16 for all. I would take all 7 for 16 if that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Yeah, that's just $2 off. So yeah, that's fine by me. I'm glad you asked. 16. So you'd basically we're just gonna do 16 for the lot. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, that's okay. And I believe the tag is written in German. I believe.
Let me see.
Hey, look at that tag. Or check your
Oh.
tag. You got a tag.
Mit den Schmitten offen Aufheller. That that
Yeah, sounds German.
sounds kind of German to me.
So-
Nicht Schludern. Nicht Schludern.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah.
So there are 2 of these napkins. And I don't think they've ever been used. They feel
No.
real stiff,
Yep.
you know?
But they're not really. I mean, they're stiff, but not like they're
It's-
soft.
If they have the sizing in them
Yeah.
yet, you know? Okay, so they're 11
Great colors.
by 11 by 11.
You could put these in a frame.
Oh gosh, that would be so sweet.
Ah,
So sweet.
yeah, very cool. I love the colors. So good. Look at the daisies. Ah,
You know, you could also fold it like this. Just a second. Fold it like this, and then use them as
tip towel.
guest towels.
Yeah.
Yeah. In your bathroom or wherever.
Yep.
Yep. So they are really, really cute. And that is number 42, and you get both of them for $5.
They're so good.
Yeah.
I mean, these colors get out of town.
Right?
The colors are like jumping off of this thing. They're so good.
Okay. And the next one is, this is I would say a doily, or I guess you could use it as a hot pad. It's pretty thick. I wouldn't use it as a pot holder. I don't think it's thick enough. Yeah, no. This is from Austria.
That would be another thing, like what I was saying before about those beautiful tiles. Like set that on your table so you don't have to, if you're gonna go, sit down to eat, and set that down so that if you're hot, if you got like a meal, like I use the single meals, and they're hot when they come out of the microwave, and set it down there,
Yeah.
like I was saying, because then sometimes I want to set it on the couch before I sit down and get settled.
Right.
I don't use a TV tray because I got them in use for some other stuff.
Yeah, but it would be fine, I think, for a trivet kind of thing.
Or frame.
Yeah, you could frame it.
Oh my gosh. You could get those 2 tiles. Did you sell those tiles?
No.
Oh, you guys, if you didn't see those tiles, stay for the recap. And that would be adorable.
Yeah, it would. It really would.
I mean, that's like a really good, if you like blue and white.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
So that
would be
is,
so cute.
yep, $5, number 43. Number 43. Okay, my next one. This is so cute. So it's handmade. Now, I'm sure this is just for decoration. You wouldn't want to use that as a hot pad
No.
because it's too thin, but it is so sweet. If you've got those colors in your kitchen to hang
She's
that up,
adorable.
and it's all hand stitched.
Look at her, you guys. She's got kissy red lips.
Yeah. And
She got flower power in her bonnet.
little bonnet,
Oh my
all
gosh.
felt.
She's blonde. Oh my god, it's me. When I was little.
So that's $5, number 44.
And it's got this little we'll take the string off, but there's this little well, you can use the little ones.
Ring.
Little like loop or ring of black thread to hang it from
Right.
in the kitchen. I mean, come on. That's adorable. I would say this is kitschy even.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
I think it crossed the line into kitschy.
Yep. I mean, and it's hand done, you can really tell.
Yep.
Which I love because it's so pretty, but when you look at the back, it's a little wonky,
Yeah,
but I love that.
Yeah.
It's like so real,
exactly.
so organic.
Yep.
So what's the number?
Oh,
$5.
$5, 44.
Number 44.
Number 44. Okay.
That is,
So now I have, these are flour sack towels, which are the best towel. If you want to dry your glasses, any clear glassware, no lint. And these are in very, very good condition. So this one, can you see the grapes
the grapes, that's so cute.
right there? So that one has grapes, and that's the only design on the whole towel. The only design. Is this a thread? I hope that's a thread.
When I was growing up, my grandma had these kind of towels, And after like our meal of like for Thanksgiving or for Christmas, like whoever would wash, and then like the kids had to dry, and they'd bring out a pile of them because we had to do so many plates, like 13 or I don't know, whatever, but you're drying all this stuff, because nowadays we just like let things air dry. Most of us, I don't know. And a lot of people have dishwashers. I don't, but anyhow. Um, so we would be drying them right when they're like freshly wet, because okay, here's why we would be doing it. Because we were gonna open the presents after the dishes were done. That's motivation right there.
Oh yeah.
But those towels, because they're very thin, but they're like the best.
You could wring them
We
out.
we would use one up really fast. So that's why we had a stack of them. So we'd have to get another one,
Yep.
But oh yeah, lint free is the best.
Yep. So this one has an apple on it,
Aw.
and they're very simple cross stitch,
Let me put it
and
up
a
there.
little bit of embroidery. I don't. That stem might be. Oopsie, stem might be embroidered.
I think I got it close.
Okay.
So cute.
Yeah, they're very good. They're in good condition, no stains, which is kind of.
And you don't even have to have a theme kitchen for that.
Oh gosh, no.
I mean,
no.
that's not like, back when I had a cherry kitchen and everything had to be cherries. I mean, that's something you could work into anything.
Right. So that's 2 for $5, number 45.
That's
2
great.
for $5, number 45.
That's great.
And that's my 5.
Okay. All right. Very good. Very cool. I should have been ready. All right. My first item is this sweet little, it's made in Japan. It is, I'm not sure. I think it's like a weird A. I'm not sure. So I don't think it's art, whatever, or adult. I don't know. But there's the sticker. And it's this sweet little girl. She looks kind of Hummelish, but it's from German, it's Japanese. It's Japan. I can't talk.
Doing fine.
But it's a planter or whatever you want to put in it. And look at her on a real swing. I mean, it's got this real twine, or no, it's not twine. It's like wire almost.
Hmm.
And isn't that cute? You can see it like from behind how it's little trees around her because she's like in this little wooded tree nook. So darling. So darling little pot. You can use it for pens and pencils. You can use it for Sharpies, whatever. So she is $5 and she is number 13. I should have moved my stuff. What a dummy.
Okay, this is last one.
Just want to keep my eye on them. Okay. All right. Next up, I have, well, what do you know? It's another Avon. It's a pomander. I have a hard time with that word. Pomander pig. Yeah, look at the little flower on him. It's got
Aw.
flowers. Still has his original pomander. He was made in Brazil.
Oh.
Sarah Marte. And then it says an exclusive hand decorated Avon design, 1978. So this was hand decorated, hand painted basically. Cute. It's so adorable. It would look cute like in a shabby chic, or if you collect pigs, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
$5, number 25. $5, number 25. Next, I have this super cute Liz Claiborne. Yes, you heard me. And it's $5.
Cute.
It's like a I mean, it's a little crossbody thing, but I forget what they call these. It does have a little stain. I don't know what from, but that's the backside anyway. It's got a coin purse on it. And then you open it. It's got Velcro. It's got your spot for your money, your money. It's got a zipper. You could put more change in there. I don't know. It's got this little opening here too. Place for cards, place for your driver's license. I forget what they called these, but it's so adorable. And it's Liz Claiborne, you guys. Even with that little spot, $5 is a great deal.
Yeah.
And if it's too long, you just put a little knot in there and it's all good. You don't have to crossbody it if you don't want to, whatever. So this is number 16. Number 16. And then, oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cute.
Oh, no. Oh my God.
I know I bought him for more than $5, and I only am getting rid of him because I'm trying to pare down. This came out of my personal. Oh, he's so cute.
That's adorable.
I mean, I would say it's made in Japan. I don't know for sure, but he's got a number. He's got the look. He's adorable.
Sure
I
has to
mean,
look.
he is just, this is Puder Schnuda perfection.
Yep.
And it's number 22. Number 22. And then I think I get one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, yes. And then why didn't I grab a D-Light? I was going to, and I have a ton of them.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, actually, I have one in my. I think I
Your
have.
MacGyver kit?
I should, but you know what? I'm using some of them, so I'm not sure if I have extra one. Well, I don't know if I have. I don't think I do. I probably do, but I don't know. I don't want to waste time. Okay, imagine my little thing here to be a teacup, a votive or a tea light. Really, how cute,
That's really
right?
nice. Is
It's
that
frosted. It's like a
satin glass?
Yep, satin glass. Yep, just has a little smudge like from a sticker, so I can get that off. Yep. So it's very cute. Yeah, it's got like that. She said like that satin glass. So
Very
pretty. $5, and that was number 9. Number 9. And that's my 5.
Okie doke. And this is my last 5. First up is Walt Disney's Mickey Mouse and the
Aw.
Missing Musketeers. No, Mouseketeers.
Oh my gosh, no, they didn't go missing.
Yeah, they went missing. So, and what's cool about this book is it's the story of the missing Mouseketeers, but it's got all the characters from Disney World or Disneyland. And it's 1956, by the way.
I like Disneyland. The
so
graphics and stuff.
Yeah, you've got Adventureland. So they're going to go through all of the trying to find these Mouseketeers. And
Tomorrowland? Is that still? Or was that
I
too
don't know
too
if that's,
recent?
yeah, I'm not sure.
Too new.
So they're in Adventureland there.
How cute.
Check the chat.
Well,
Oh yeah, here.
well, I might have to hit this thing again.
Here's
Oh, sorry.
Tomorrowland.
Yep, it didn't come up. I don't know why. Okay,
Sure.
sorry.
Tomorrowland.
Number 13 for Lori. I got you for the girl, Lori. And I see another something. You can continue. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
And here's Peter Pan, the Peter Pan ride. And let's see, what else do we have here? Yeah, the Indian Village in Peter Pan.
I am not really sure. It doesn't feel like it.
Seven Dwarves.
You-
They're in the mine
I don't think so.
and so on until
This isn't leather, right?
no, that's plastic. Or,
But
you know.
it's good quality, whatever it is, because it's Liz Claiborne. That was my signature scent back in the day. Okay, so you got to check Paula.
And they found them at
Aww.
the end. So it's just a very nice book. $5. Here's the back of the book. Remember, You always have to check the back. And there's no PCP code, whatever that is.
UPC?
UPC
Is that
code.
I don't remember.
And there's Snow White right up there. She's my favorite. So, okay.
Yes,
$5.
she collects Snow White.
I do. Okay, now I have another. Oh, that was number 46. Number 46. This is another book, a children's book, but you got to look at these two little girls on the front of this book.
Uh-oh.
It's called The Twins.
Oh boy.
Just take a real close look at them.
We,
I mean-
are we talking about a scary movie here?
Where if anyone
Lori
ever
and Blue
saw-
Flamingo wants the number 46.
Oh, thank you. Lori.
Oh, I know it. I know what you're
The
gonna say.
Shining.
Yeah.
That reminded me of The Shining. No smile, dressed exactly the same. Blue Flamingo. But you'll know.
That's cool.
Yeah. So now this book is worth, if it were in good condition, it would be worth $18. It is not in good condition because it's got some, now that looks like burn holes to me. So if mommy or daddy were reading this book in bed, they got a little bit of burn holes on them. But the illustrations are wonderful. They're by my favorite artist, Eloise Wilkin. And when I looked at the cover, I thought, Eloise, what have you done? They're just, I mean, if you have
Turn to the dark side.
I'm telling you. And the other thing that the lovely child that had this book, they numbered all the pages. Do you see the number 7 here and so on throughout the book?
Well, I say kids do the darndest things.
They certainly do. So in here, they're with Grandma, and Grandma's making some cookies. And just the whole adventure of the twins. So here they are. I think they're off to scare somebody. If someone does Halloween, I'm telling you, this is a good book for that. So, here, I love this picture of the old schoolroom. I had desks like that. That's how I sat in practically all 8 years of my grade school, in desks like that. I'm telling you. So, yes, it's just a very nice book, $5. So there's that one, and it's number 50. Number 50. Okay, next up is, I don't think they make it anymore, Sanka. Do they make Sanka?
Oh, I don't remember, but I can picture the jar.
Yeah.
What actually I have that little jar over there. You see the orange
Oh,
lid?
yes.
It,
Yeah.
it reminds me of Sanko when I look at it because
Yep,
I put
yep.
coffee in it.
Yep. So this is a Sanka tin. It says Sanka right up there, and then she's drinking the coffee, and
Oh, the grinders.
it's 97% caffeine free. That's what it says in the little
Why
tag
bother?
there.
That's what I
Yeah,
wear.
right. What's the point? And then of course coffee at the bottom. It's the same on both sides. It's in very good condition. There's no scratches or anything on it really. It's just a really nice tin. You could put tea bags in here, anything like that. You could even put coffee in here. Now, I believe this sold for $3.89.
Mhm.
That's how much this was, because it's stamped on the bottom.
Can't even get a cup of coffee for
You
that.
can't, no, for sure not. Okay, $5, number 47. Okay.
And if you collect coffee cans, let
Yeah.
me know.
Oh.
Because I have several. One of them's right there. That's probably my best one, though.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
I'm not keeping it, but
My next item, and let me read the bottom of this. Let me see. Pearl. Okay, this is an iridescent swan planter. Just a small planter. A nice succulent would be nice in there, or something like that. But it's a beautiful iridescent. It's not in your face, kind of. It's just a quiet iridescent. And it's 14 karat gold around the beak and the eye.
Oh, it's pretty.
And then 14 karat gold on the little foot there. There is a chip here, right there. But if you put it this way, nobody would ever see it. On the bottom, it says Pearl. That's the name of the company. China company, hand decorated, 14 karat gold, USA. So there we are. And it's $5 and it's number 49. Number 49. And my last item is, now, Tanala and Talavera. What would you say that is? Because it looks like a, how they sign there.
Honestly, it almost looks like it would be Italian.
Do you think so?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Those colors are gorgeous
Yeah,
together.
aren't they? They're so pretty. It's just really a lovely plate. Now you see the green and the blue, and it just flows so beautifully together. It really does. And just flip it around to the back so they can see there's a hook on the back.
Yep, right here.
Yeah.
It's got a hook and there's crazing on the back, but who cares?
Yeah, well, it's older. It is signed, but I really couldn't make it out. It looks like initials.
It's like two teeny tiny.
Yep, two
tiny
bites.
chip. You know what? You could do blue Sharpie.
Oh yeah,
That's
For
all
sure.
you need to do.
for sure. But I could see this in a bathroom with little soaps. I could see this by
yeah.
a sink to put your things on. It's so pretty.
It is really pretty. I love blue and green together.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It, of course, is $5 and it is number 48. Number 48.
That's
Okay,
very nice.
that is it.
All right. My next item for $5 is this. I hope nobody gave this to me. I don't remember. It's by a brand called Blue Q Bags. The system for carrying your stuff. It's made out of 95% recycled materials. I hope you didn't give it to me.
Let me see.
Did you? I don't know. It's got, I like this. It does kind of look like Polish pottery, actually. 47.
kinda.
Velma wants number 47.
47. Oh, the
Oh,
same guy.
And okay, you want the pig. Okay, wait.
You said Velma?
Yeah. Blue Flamingo, what did you get? The Girl Planter and the Disney book. The Disney book.
My Disney book?
Oh, did Lori get? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Velma, you want the pig from me. Okay. And I want to make sure that that's all. And then Nettie or Velma, number 47. Did you get that?
I did.
Okay. All right. So anyhow, it's got this cute. I like the zipper. I don't know why it looks so cute. It's like just a plastic green zipper, but this is that recycled material, and it says the gnome is looking up and see that's Bigfoot, apparently.
Oh, sure. I get it.
And he's looking up and he says, "You're kind of a legend." But I mean, honestly, I honestly want, at first I don't see it. I'm not a gnome person, but I'm all about the mushrooms. Look at all the cute mushrooms. Same on the other side.
Well, and the gnome is a nice looking gnome.
Yeah, he's
It's
just kind
it's
of,
not one of those.
yeah.
You know,
He's standing on a mushroom.
yeah. Very cute.
And I mean, this would be great for like pencils and pens. But also, I mean, like this is, I could put my lip stuff in here and put this in my purse.
Yep.
Or, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I mean, for some reason, if you don't like to carry a wallet, you could put your money in here. It's big enough to put your dollars and
Oh,
then
plenty
throw
big.
in your change.
Yep.
And then just sit it in, you'll fold in whatever. It's bendable and all that stuff. Yeah, put whatever you want in it, or pencils. So that's $5, and that is number 14. Number 14. Then I've got, okay. So I don't want to make this one too confusing, but these are vintage birthday candles.
Oh my gosh. What fun.
And I was very surprised when I looked them up because they are worth more than $5 each. But I'm going to do them for $5 each. And I've got six, I think I wrote it down. I've got 12 available. And there are 2 different designs. I have 6 of each design. Okay. And I'm not changing the price. The price is what the price is, regardless of its condition. And by that, I mean some are brand new in the wrapper and full, okay, with the green candles, okay. But this one has been opened, and it's it doesn't have the wrapper anymore, but it still has some green candles. It doesn't have all of them, okay. Still $5, okay. But you can tell me on like choice. I can re-show it, because I know this is going to be a little odd. These are opened and some have been used. They're pink. I mean, these boxes are super cool.
Yeah,
If you collect these, I mean, I was just gonna keep them and collect them because I think Karina from Tarnished Treasures, I haven't watched her in forever. I could almost put some of the green ones in this one. And then this one, pink and green, apparently. And then another brand new one. So it's just going to be a matter of whoever, if you get this, if you want this, whoever chimes in first. So then I have, on the other kind, I have 6 more of a different kind. 4 of them are brand new.
Oh, I love the graphics.
This is like a teal green. And this is a blue. And this is another teal. Yeah, they're all by a company called Enhance It. But you see how one's like got the cake and one's got the firecracker or whatever, like a dynamite graphic. I don't know what you could call that. I call it a firecracker. I don't know why. And then I have 2 that are opened, and one has teal and one has some blue and teal. Your daughter's here. Hi, Kelly.
Hello.
Your daughter.
Oh, my daughter. Oh, hi.
She's like, hello. Yeah, whatever.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
We're just about done.
Yeah.
We're going to do a recap on all the other stuff.
Yeah. So those are $5 each, and they're number 19. And we can, square away if you want like the new, or if you have a color preference or whatever. But I mean, if you collect these, this is super cool. You could get one of each, $10. That's not really that bad, I don't think. But whatever. So anyhow, yeah, they're just, I love these graphics. And you guys are going to end up making me start a freaking new collection now. So, okay, that is that. And then I've got, this is a smaller choice. And again, some more Avon, because,
Why not?
so if you're counting, that's 3 Avon, technically, although these are 3. So I've got these eggs. 19 blue cake ones.
Ooh.
Okay. blue cake. All right. 1 pack for Velma. Thank you, Velma.
They're cute. You're going to like them.
So I've got these 3 eggs. I'm just gonna do a quick thing here. See, they're like this. So, you know, they're already closed. I'm not gonna. Some of them are just, you know, they're like on these little mini stands, and it's a
milk glass?
Porcelain milk glass. Yeah, milk glass. They were big on milk glass. That's probably what it is. And look at the cute bird.
Yeah.
It's really pretty. It's got a butterfly, or no, just the flowers. I'm sorry. And the branches and that. All
How
that.
nice for spring.
So this one is Charisma. They're Avon. In case you didn't, you know, get that. They're Avon. They're $5 each. So this will be, we'll call it bird. Then I've got this one. It's on a green stand, and it's a white egg. And I believe those are peaches.
Looks that way.
And it's Imperial Garden. And this one is a perfume concentrate, it says.
Oh, how nice.
So, yeah. So this one is like, that is the thing. So, you know, it's the cap, I believe, is just stuck in there. You just have to be careful when you open these. I mean, honestly, like you could go like this, try to tighten it really hard, and then you could pull out the lid. It would come out with the cap on it, but I'm not going to do it. So that's the peach one. And then we'll call this the butterfly one. This one is blue.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And it's on like a blue, kind of like, yeah, a blue stain. Look at that. See how it's like
Gosh, that's pretty.
striations in
Yeah.
in that.
Well, the peach one was like that too.
Oh
It was
yeah,
green.
the green. Oh, I
Yeah.
love that. That looks so cool. It looks marbleized
Yeah.
or something.
Mhm.
So, and this one has a butterfly and some flowers, and it's blue. It's just a very pale blue. And I'll try to hold them all up for you
I'll hold one
to
if you
see.
need.
I think I can. I want to be able to see the blue. See how pale of a blue it
Yeah,
is?
that's so pretty.
And it's, you know, that it's not very common.
Looks like a robin's egg.
Mhm.
Robin egg.
And it's so cool. Like that, those stands are
Yeah.
really cool.
Yep,
I mean, look at that green.
that's gorgeous.
That's really neat. And then this one's on the black one. So so that's your choice of those. Either butterfly, peach, or bird. And then that's I'm sorry, number 12. Number 12. Then I have these. I have a choice. They're the same basically, but not really, a little bit. One of them is a little lighter, one of them's a little darker. The lighter one has like these X's, and the other one just has the, you know, like that. And they are for either like envelopes, like your mail, you know, just put it, it's just cute. It's cute down out on the, so you'd be happy when it's empty, but you might have it full for a long time. Or napkins. I don't have any right here, usually do, but so anyhow, like napkins could go in there too.
Right.
Or whatever. I mean, you could put, you know, you could put this actually, like if you have a record player, you could put this by it, and you could put some 45s in here.
Oh my gosh,
That would be cool.
that would be really cute.
If you got a boho vibe, probably.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
this one is light, this one is dark. That's how I'm differentiating them or whatever. And so this is number 24. Number 24. And then my last thing, you get both of them, and it's this wicker square like coaster holder. And the coasters don't have to be round. I mean, don't have to be square. They could be round, they could be whatever.
Or cocktail napkins.
Or cocktail napkins, or just like your
Stuff.
keys, like what I have by my door.
Yeah.
Your keys and your lip balm, or just like how guys empty stuff out, coins and all this stuff, whatever. And then you also get this little boho cup, so to speak. It's got the cute flowers. This is actual like yarn or whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
So that's green and orange, and then it's got the like yellow, blue, and pink flowers. You could use it for, pens, but they probably have to be short pens, because you don't want it. It will maybe make it lean. So I would probably put like maybe some cute, like an air plant maybe, or some other cute thing. Like you could weight the bottom a little bit and then put like some lucite flowers in it. That would be cute. Or you could put Q-tips in it if you have like a boho bathroom,
Oh, yeah.
like
that
I
would
used
be-
to at my old house.
That would be perfect.
So you get both of these for $5, and that's number 21. Number 21. And that is the end. But wait,
There's more.
there's more. Because we are doing our recap. Okay. I already got that. Okay. So go for it, Nancy.
Okie doke. Here we go.
Nancy's going to do hers and then I'll do mine. It's just easier when you're on a roll.
Yeah, that's fine. I have one Tupperware container left, $14, number 29. Okay. And the green flower frog or pansy vase with all the little pansies. You just kind of cram them in there, and their little heads would be all in different directions. And
So pretty.
yeah, and it's from 1969. And that is, let's see, where am I? $9, and it is number 26.
Man, don't sleep on that Tupperware, you guys. That's all I got. I got rid of a really cool set that I had. And I am decorating with some other ones that I could get really big money off of, but I'm so glad I have them. Those balloon off or whatever they're called.
Oh,
The
yeah,
ones
yeah,
with
yeah.
the orange.
Yep.
But now I have all Tupperware and I love it. Orange and yellow.
Okay, next I have the two Jeanette glass individual carafes for hot water or coffee. You could use it for coffee too.
Those are so cool.
They're $8 each or 2 for $14, and it's number 28.
And the little tops
Yep,
come off.
the
They're
tops
so
come
good.
off. Usually you don't find them with the tops because it doesn't secure. They're not secure, so they got lost a lot.
That's so great. If you drink a lot of tea, or if like you both drink tea, I mean, how cool is that?
Oh yeah,
And then again,
That's
like
so
we were
great.
saying before too, like you could put like red marbles and green marbles, or like for Christmas, or for those like those little red and green motels and houses in the Monopoly. That's why I always think
Oh,
of
yeah.
red and green, or whatever. You could put something just to use it for decor. But I
Right.
think like if you're a tea drinker, that is so
it's
cool.
perfect, just perfect. Next up is Pennsylvania Dutch cookbook, and it's got all very, very traditional,
Very interesting.
very interesting Pennsylvania Dutch recipes. Some of them were just
Intense.
suspect, but it's $6 and number 34 for the cookbook. All right, and next up is the Trivets. Sorry if I'm bending down, but I don't have enough room right here.
These are so good.
They're two Holland Trivets.
I'll hold this up.
Okay, just read what that says, would you please?
Oh, made in Belgium.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So there's the longer one.
And look at that beautiful scene.
It's just so nice,
Gosh.
so relaxing, and this is a real sturdy metal
It's
frame.
in that Delft blue
Right, Delft blue.
Style or
Right,
whatever.
right. And this is 8 inches because it's technically two tiles put together. So that's 8 inches. And here's the small one, which is 4 inches square.
Look at the little feet.
Yeah. And
They're
it's,
so, this is just the cutest thing. And I'm
Yeah.
serious. Put my drink on that, put my
Right.
plate on that.
right,
Like if you have a hot plate of food and you don't want to damage your coffee table,
right,
because
right.
we all eat in front of the TV, you know
Oh,
that.
for sure. And the small one is $9. The large one is 13, or both for 20.
These are,
And it's number 31.
and these with the little, that cloth with the,
Yeah, let me grab that.
that would be so darling.
It's coming.
That with those, get right out of town. You
And
guys,
this is from Austria,
these are so good.
and it's $5.
They work so well together, and
Yeah.
blue and white is so beautiful.
Right.
I mean, it's so like this like shade of white, or I mean, blue is like kind of calming. Like I
Mhm.
love cobalt. You know, cobalt is not calming at all, but I love cobalt. But this is like so restful.
It is.
Of a shade.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind going there.
No, I'd love to see the tulips.
What's Nancy's email? It's Nancy's Attic Treasure. No,
Well, yeah,
Oh.
I should probably do that. Nancy's Attic Treasures, all one.
no
No,
apostrophe.
yeah, no apostrophe, none of those. At gmail.com. So, okay, there's that. Oh, did I say a number? Did I say a
I
number?
don't know. I don't remember anything.
I don't remember. 31. Yes, I did say that. 31. Okay.
They're
Now,
so good. I wish somebody buy them.
yeah, I sure like those. The next up is the Longer Burger
Oh,
Events Basket, which
this
is
is so good.
$19. It's number 37. So you get all the envelopes that you could put the event materials in. It's got the, wait, let me take it out like this. It's got the plastic lining. It's got the little brochure. And then, of course, this comes out too.
And you could
Yeah.
change, you could put your own fabric in
Oh.
there.
Absolutely.
Change it like with your, seasons or whatever.
Absolutely.
That's so cool. That is the coolest thing. That's probably the coolest Longaberger thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is really cool. It's got the sawtooth hanger on the back, so you can hang it on the wall. I think it would be great for mail, actually, right by your front door or back door or wherever you come in. You throw your mail in there, and then nothing gets lost. You got it there. You go through it, and go on. But so okay, that was number 37, $19. And then the other two Longer Burgers.
I think it would be cute for Airbnb.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Airbnb, it sure would. The other two Longer Burgers I have, the salt and pepper holder with the two inserts. So it's got a rectangular one, and then it has one for salt and pepper shakers. And Longer Burger does make salt and pepper shakers. So if you have those, this would come in handy.
And if you don't, you're on the hunt.
Yes. And the other one has the lining. It's a green lining with flowers. And I think there's a butterfly or two in there. And then it also has the plastic lining. So if you wanted to use it for a plant, you'd be all set. You'd be all set. And then this goes in the holder. So they are $15 a piece, or two for $25, and it's number 38.
You guys, Longaberger is the best
Yeah, premium
in
baskets.
the basket world.
Yep.
That the best. And clearly they're innovative, because that
Oh, yeah.
was,
Yeah,
they keep coming out with good stuff.
right. And then I have the burl wood bottle opener. And so someone, collected the burl wood, and just finished it, and it's just beautiful. You see the knot on the back. I'm big on hand carved things and real wood items. So this is just stunning.
And
It
they,
really
they
is.
say that like you should have like a touch of nature
Yes.
in every, like in your house, in your rooms. I mean, I might start drinking wine just to have that thing.
Well, and it would make a wonderful gift
Yes.
for any wine drinker. You put this with a nice wine bag, put the wine in there, and this, and maybe a special towel or
Mhm.
something. You do that to catch the drips when you pour your wine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't do that, but
She's like, she knows all about the wine.
yeah, all about the wine. So this is $15 and it's number 35.
Yeah, that would be. I wish I don't even, like, I wish I knew who. You're the only person I do a gift exchange with, really.
Well, you do with Tammy and
Oh, well, we didn't this year
oh,
because everything with her
Yeah,
grandchildren,
yeah.
she's got a lot.
right.
But is
Yeah, that is it. Unless you wanted me to go through the $5
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
too. Oh, all right.
So
So
$5, they're $5 unless you want to change something. You do you.
okay. No, I think I'll stick with the $5.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
your stuff is worth it.
I have this beautiful plate, and I don't know who said it, but someone said it reminded them of the Polish pottery.
Oh yeah,
It
Judith.
kind of does.
Yeah,
It
it's
kind of
beautiful.
does. Yeah, it really is. But Michelle said she thinks it's from Italy. So
Not that I know anything, but I mean, it kind of has that vibe.
right.
But honestly, I mean, most Italian stuff like this has a mark. So I'm just,
Right. And of course, it's $5. Number 48. Number 48. All right. And then let me do all the.
if you haven't hit that like button, please do.
Oh, yes. That really does help YouTubers out if you do that.
And I know I haven't been that active, but I'm going to get on it. The kitchen, I'll do the kitchen this weekend. And then next will be should I do the living room and this area separate?
Well, it depends on how long it's going to take you to do that.
Oh,
Because there's a lot in the living room.
yeah, I could stop.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
We'll see how long it takes.
Yeah, just do the wall.
Yeah. Or do a part 1, part 2.
Yeah.
This is just a little doodad that you
Cute.
hang in your kitchen.
Felt.
It's felt, handmade, of this cute little girl. It's $5, number 44.
It's me when I was little.
And my grandma would have those little tiny cup hooks.
Oh yeah.
And then she would have different pot holders and things
Mm.
just hanging, decorating the kitchen. So
Like I do.
Yes, yes.
Like I do. I'm grandma.
a little bit like you do.
Not a grandma, but I act
Okay.
like one.
And then I've got 2 of these napkins. There's 2 of them. They're from Germany. Just real cute little boy,
Very
little girl.
vibrant. Sorry.
Very vibrant. I don't think they've ever been laundered because they still have that sizing to them, but just very, very sweet. So
Cool.
2 of those.
Would be cool framed.
Oh yeah, you could frame them. Yep. And then these 2 doilies. This is a deal, you guys. So this doily, which is very much open work, with the nice colors, red, blue, gold, kind of a what would you say, a minty color.
You could
to
put
that.
this like in a like if you have like a casual family room, like maybe you have a denim couch. I always wanted a denim couch.
Ah,
I know. And or if you have like a woodsy, thing, kind of casual, like, and you have like this, that, like a blue lamp, and then like a little like golden like plant holder or whatever, and different, just like not anything like real like like color coded. And that would be cool. And then just like put a candle on it,
Oh, right. Yeah.
just to give it a little kick,
Right. Absolutely. And then this one is just so beautiful. Very much Easter colors or spring colors. You could have this out all spring and summer. It's just gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
You could have it in a baby's room underneath the little
Oh, sure.
lamp.
Sure.
Oh,
Under
I
a
love
lamp.
that so much. It's so pretty.
Yep. It just softens areas,
it's-
when
yeah.
you've got stuff like this. And so these two are $5.
Gosh, that's great.
And there's no stains. I mean, they're perfect.
That Easter one, or well, I call it
Yeah.
that pastel one alone is worth
Yeah.
more.
Oh, yeah. And then I have two flour sack towels.
I'm just
Okay, so this one is an apple, and they're all cross-stitched, but a very big cross-stitch, and there's only one apple on the towel. It's only one, and they're in very good condition. They don't.
they look brand new.
Yeah, they're soft, so I think they've been laundered, but or used.
But they
before.
might have been laundered just to have that effect.
True.
Yeah, because they're really okay. Lori Blue Flamingo wants the doilies.
Oh,
$5.
good. Oh, I'm so glad.
Very good.
I'm so
That's a
glad.
great
Let
get.
me doilies.
Right at the top.
Was that the one? Yeah, I
Mhm.
guess so. Okay, Lori, and I'm just gonna put blue. Okay, and then the other towel. Thank you, Lori.
Oh, and she wants the towels.
Oh, you do. Oh, super. You're gonna love them.
And the other one is grapes.
Yeah, the other one is grapes. Apples and grapes.
And if you guys have if you guys like apples, because I'm an addict now. I'm an apple addict. Apple and peanut butter every day. Like even at 11 o'clock at night if I haven't had it. And I think I'm out of apples. So I don't know what I'm gonna, and I don't even have any of my Yasso bars either.
Okay, that.
But Envy apples, ENVY. I am never gonna buy another kind of apple again.
Wow.
They are so good. They're so good. I
I'll have
mean,
to look
except
for 'em.
maybe for a Granny Smith sometimes
Mm.
for certain,
Mhm,
things.
mhm.
Anyhow, I'm sorry.
That's okay. The next thing I have is the Swan Planter. Very nice iridescent. Can you see that iridescence? Does that come through? It's a very quiet iridescent.
Look on the thing. Look on. Yours is
Your,
charging. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not getting it as much.
No. It's just very, very nice.
But it's not like pow color in your face.
Mhm.
It's like if it was sitting on that thing, that pink, that doily, maybe it would bring it out a little more. That'd be really pretty. Yeah, you're not. You kind of see
a
it.
little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's very nice. It's well done. 14 karat gold on the.
I'm not even a swan person, and I like
Yeah,
that.
me too. I'm not a real swan person, but I like the crook and the neck. Just looks so like. here I am,
Little Kim from Oh My Vintage would probably have liked that.
Oh.
She probably was only here for a little bit.
$5, number 49. And my last thing is, where'd she go? Is the twin book for $5.
I don't know
Okay.
the sound to make for that.
I don't either. Screaming and running away. Oh. Kelly, if you're still on, this is the one I was telling you about that it remind me of the Shining. Of the twin.
Kill. I never saw The Shining.
Oh,
I got a list in my head for a couple movies I need to watch.
So that is $5, and it is number 50. Number 50. Okay, I'm done. Finished.
That's a great, I mean, that's so fun.
What-
Did you sell the doctor book?
Yes, I
Good.
did.
Okay, good. Thank goodness. My people came through.
Yeah.
Okay, I got this Betsy Johnson. I can't believe, I really can't believe that nobody got this. It is an insulated lunch box thing, really pale, whatever. You could use it as a purse. I mean, if you're a Betsy Johnson fan, you would totally, and a cat person,
Mhm.
hello.
Mhm.
Or, and I will show you, it does have this, like a tiny, tiny, tiny bit there. And then, where is that stain? See, I have such a hard time finding it. Oh, like right there. Just tiny. I mean, it's hard to even see. My mom washed it when I was living by her. And so, you know, I don't know if she pre-treated it or not. So, but it's soft on the outside and it's got that Betsy Johnson thing right there and also on the thing. And it would also be great just to, like, if you go to the beach,
Yeah.
and take some cold, you know, take some cold drinks, some beverages, some water, some, you know, whatever. Your lunch, you could use it, you know, as a lunchbox, like it's intended. But I think it would be totally cool as a purse. I do. What do I say?
I like that. That is
And
really cool.
it is $28. I'll actually knock off $3 and do 25. $25, number 4. Number 4. It's just, I mean, if you're a cat person,
Yeah. That's a nice looking cat too.
that's really cute.
Because some of hers were more cartoony. weren't
Yeah, I
they?
was just
Yeah.
gonna say that. Yep. Yeah, and it's this color is like a teal.
Oh, yeah.
It's
yeah.
like a little bit of a blue green, you know.
Mhm.
All right. And then next I have the I totally forgot this. The ball jar covers, lids, whatever. I have 2 sets left. I'm doing 2 for $5. They have the milk glass. I have 2 sets left. And also I have the box. The little other part is in inside. It also has the price tag from Kohl's, if you're local. Kohl's food store. My mom worked there when she was pregnant with me. They were $1.98 for 12 of these caps, zinc caps. And this is just if you're into like advertising or like boxes and stuff, like the cool stuff like in your kitchen. That's cool. It's a nice one. And it, like I said, the part that ripped off is inside. It's so cool. It has a thing here for you to send away for $1 for the ball blue book. That's funny. Print clearly. And so the box is going to be $3 if you want that. And that is number 17, choice. I have 2 sets or the box. Okay. And then I have this angel. She says praise. She's praising. She's got the same kind of sleeves as I do, Stevie Nicks sleeves. And she's got like butterfly wings, and she's got a butterfly in front of her with some flowers. She's like a resin type of thing. She's so sweet looking. And, you know, she is 15, and she's number 15 also. She is $15 and number 15. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do I'll do it for 10. I'll do her for 10. Number 15, $10. Number 15, $10. All right. Next I have I have the sweetest little they're Knickerbocker. And it's Raggedy Ann and Andy.
Mhm.
He's actually called Raggedy Andy, by the way. They're so small. She actually still has her apron, and a lot of them don't. And he is missing his little blue bow. That's all. And you can make a little blue bow if it makes you sleep better at night. They're so cute. They like fold up their legs, and you could just like have them in a little scene. I have this cubby thing, and I was like, oh, it looks so cute if they were like smushed in a cubby. And I mean, they're in really good condition. They're not perfect, but he's got his cap. Her hair is like actually softish, for it being what it is. It's actually still got feeling. His is soft too, but his head got a little matted down, I would say. And I don't think there was any kind of condition issues other than the bow. But they're 7 inches. They're minis. They're so freaking adorable. And they're $20. Number 3. $20, number 3. And then I have these so cute. These little,
oh gosh,
mini Mexican folk art Talavera mini bobbleheads. I have 2 turtles and armadillo, and the pink turtle has kissy lips, red lips, and the armadillo is just fantastic. I mean, I don't know why. It's just look at his ears. I mean, they're so adorable. Cute. And I mean, and the pink one is slightly larger than the green one. They're so adorable. The turtles are $8 each, or 2 for $15, and the armadillo is $15. Okay, $15 for the armadillo, or $8 each for the turtle, or 2 for $15. They are number 23. And if you all recall, that's my favorite item in the sale. And then I have these more Talavera, like Mexican folk art. They have the hole in them, so they're not like a block of terracotta. They're like a reasonable weight. Yeah, mold. They're so cute. They are, I'll tell you now, $30 each, or 2 for $50. I will knock it down to $25 each, or 2 for $40. Okay. This is the funniest thing with those kissy lips on there. And I just think it's so funny that somebody decided to paint a bunny on a fish.
Yeah.
And then there's a little girl here also on that fish. What doesn't sell today? Will you ladies bring them next time? Well, I'm not having regular sales. I don't know if you watched my last 2 sales. I talked about how I wasn't doing this anymore. So this is just not a one-time thing. We'll pop in every now and then, but because I'm trying to get rid of the stuff that I bought that I never even got to sell because I stopped. And Nancy has just a lot because she's a reseller.
Right. I have 2 antique booths, so I have a lot of inventory. Mm-hmm. But I'd love to do this again. This was so much fun.
It's way more fun, especially if you got the time.
Yeah. Good. It's 20 to 7.
Jesus. And then the turtle has like this basket, and the little kid picking something that probably they're putting in the basket. But the best part to me is the sun.
Yeah, that's
I love that. So if you're a turtle person, so $20 each, or 2 for $40. That's the new deal.
They'd look nice in your garden. However, the clay is not baked hard enough to make it through the winter. You have to bring them in before it freezes. I've made that mistake already.
I think I have too, actually.
So,
all right.
Just a tip.
Next item is a favorite of mine. I think it's so neat. And first of all, it's Avon. You would never have guessed that. It's like a coppery color, like a burnished copper. I don't know. But it is a cute travel bag. I think it would be great for like jewelry. Because I wear a lot of jewelry. And you know, you have like a few other little things. But look at this. These come
That's
out.
great.
And the zippers all work. And look, this one's totally closed. Like maybe you still get your period. I think tampons or for me, you know what? Honest to God, poise.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, because you won't want anybody to see it, you know what I mean? I mean, not that anybody's really with you, that it matters, but, and then you could put like all your lip stuff in here or something,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and then put your jewelry in here, you know. This is opens. I'm not doing all that now. And it is Avon. It says it right there, Avon. And it's new. I mean, it's never been used. You could tell by the way that the handles set down because of the way they're kind of like folded or whatever. And I think this would be great. You could, it wouldn't get, you know, you could fill it with what you need, and it still wouldn't be very cumbersome in your like travels, your carry-on. So this is $10 and it's number 10. $10, number 10. Then I've got, the purses. All right. I've got the Lily Bloom GG pattern crossbody. So good. It's a great, I'm not going to demonstrate anymore, but this one, it has like the weirdest kind of stain. I don't know if somebody just texted me or not, but it's just a weird stain, but like, honestly, you don't
see it.
you don't notice it. And then it's here too. Unless you're like examining it, you're not really going to notice that.
No, because of the
And neither will
pattern.
anybody else.
No.
There's a back zipper on here. And then there's there's two openings. Okay. And then awesome snap opening here. This is a zipper open pocket, and then this one's so great for your phone or keys or whatever. And this says Green Living Lily Bloom eco-friendly. So cool. I'm sorry. I was doing these for $20 each or 3 for $50. I'm gonna change it to 15 each or 3 for $40.
That's a deal.
These are great purses.
Yep, they are.
If you're a person, I can get you through all the seasons with just these 3 purses.
Yes.
If you're a person. So anyhow, and the cool
Purple
purple
lining.
inside. These are just great. This one is like the fabric, and then this one is like that little rubber thing. I just love all these like little details on stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is like I said, 15 each. That's the first one. Then I've got you. I used this one up until like a month ago, probably. It's great. It's a great crossbody. It does not have an adjustment. It's very long, great for a bigger person. And if you just like it to hang low, that's cool. And you could even find a way to taper this if you wanted to. But this is simply a really well-made bag. It's leather. It's not pulling on the strap is not pulling on there. The strap has been looped through this other piece, which has then been stitched into the purse. So it kind of looks like it's coming off, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't going anywhere. It's got a big pocket in the back, and it's got a smaller pocket in the front. And it's not as like spacious as the others, because then it would look kind of clunky. It wouldn't look as cool. And it's got this great patina, I guess you
Yeah.
could
Oh.
say. I mean, it's just
It's
really
fabulous.
nicely worn leather.
Yep.
Just a great purse. I just love it. And I am over my head in purses lately. You don't want to know. She's an enabler. An enabler.
Well, now, come on.
Okay, so 15 or all for 40. And now here's the last one. And I use this probably. Okay, thanks, Letty. I use this probably all winter, I think, or something. I just found before when I was showing it, just a little tear, I guess, here. And you could easily stitch that up or just not care about it because it doesn't really matter. It's got a nice pocket in the front. I put a ton of stuff in that pocket. And let me just tell you, I had this over my head before. It doesn't have any inside zippers, but this thing is huge. If you are good about putting your things in bags to, separate them, like your cosmetics or your cards or your money and, all that stuff, that would be great. Otherwise, you're going to be digging around for a while, like I always am. And I just love this bag. I love the way it hangs. It's a great crossbody. And if it's too low for you, you could tie it a knot.
Mhm.
Okay. Carry it any way you want. I'm sorry. And so again, there's the pattern. It's just, I just love this bag. It's very cool. Again, $15 or all for 40, and it's number 20. Number 20. So you got the lily bloom, you got the brown leather, or you got the boho. Marked down to 15 each, or all three for 40. Okay, now I've got the item that I kind of thought somebody would really buy. I put my own personal pillow in here, but it's still got its cover on it. Okay. It is a pound puppy. Look at that. It's got the insignia.
And his little dupa.
Yes. And there's the zipper down there. Okay. To put the pillow in. And then, look at his little ear, kind of like here. And then look at this ear. Big old floppy ear. His eyes. And then his mouth. Look at his little tongue and his nose. And so what we were talking about before is you could use it, put all your kids' stuff in it in the inside and take it to grandma's like that. And then grandma can put a pillow in it when you get there. Or you just keep it like this. And we've discovered that under the mouth, which I seriously thought there was going to be like an opening for that, but there's an opening and it goes all the way up to right here. My hand is right here, my fingers. Hey girl, did you see my mini Raggedy Ann and Andy? I have.
I'll have to show them again.
Yeah. So, and then we figure out that you probably put your pajamas in there when you are awake. So this is like freaking so cute. It's $18 and it's number 18. And you do not get the pillow. It would be super easy shipping too.
Yeah.
There's nothing breakable. All right. Next, I have what's left of the Mickey and Minnie Disney whatever stuff. I was doing 15 each or 2 for 25. And I will, for the remaining, and it kind of makes sense for, well, no, not for one of them, but I will still do it. I'll do 10 each, or 2 for, no, they're just going to be 10 each now because that's the deal. So you could get this. It does work. It's kind of funny that we took the batteries out, didn't we?
No,
Oh,
we put new ones in.
well, okay, we're going to take them out. But so it works. I wish I could find my iPod because I still do have mine. I would put it in here and play it because I mean I would love for you guys to see. It has all these buttons and then these other buttons on the back for timing. I think you can set it for 2 different alarms
Think so.
for like man and wife, whatever. Anyhow, super cute. Look at Minnie on the side and then the Minnie in the front. Super cute. And then I've got this awesome patch, the Mickey Mouse Club member or member club, whatever. Mickey Mouse Club member. Maybe that's how it's. I don't know. And it's an iron-on, I believe, because you can feel it,
Yeah,
you know, on the back there.
I bet.
And so it's probably like it's not the original from 1956, although the font for Mickey Mouse is still the same. But it's super cute, and it is worth. It's worth $10. It was worth $15, but it is worth $10. Trust me. Then there's this washcloth that was part of a set with like a wraparound towel for a little kiddo, little baby or kid. It's got a little hook. You can, hang it in the shower or whatever then. But it is the, or you can just play with it like a hand puppet, And it's got the like old Mickey eyes, the black eyes, which I think is so cute too.
Yeah, I like those eyes.
And so, yes, that's $10. And then the last thing is the flannel. That thing just made noise.
Oh my gosh.
We're taking them out because I don't need it going
Yeah.
off in the night.
Pillowcase.
Pillowcase, thank you. And it's so cute. It's got Mickey and it's got Minnie and it's got Minnie with Pluto. And it's got like hot cocoa, a little lodge sign with a bird, snowflakes, trees. It's very cute. It's on like a light sage background. It's flannel and it's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on. They're skiing. That's so cute. They just look so cute. And the sheet set I saw was like, I can't remember. I don't even think it was a set. I think it was just for the twin. It was like insane. So so this is $10 also, your choice on these, and it's number 5. Number 5, $10 each. And that's that. And then I have okay. I can't believe, where did I put it? I can't believe nobody got this, but then again, maybe nobody's 1979, and then I'll sell it on Instagram for way more money. This is so cute. I can't even. It's one of those linen towels.
Mm-hmm.
The colors are incredible. I mean, the graphics, the style of how the animals are drawn or whatever, I just love it. I like want to take off the 79 and put 66 on there. I mean, it's too cute. Or just use it. I'll just cut that off and use it as a towel. I'm kidding. But it would look so much better if I would have been able to steam it. I'm very sorry. I don't know where my steamer is. I'm still unpacking stuff somehow. Anyhow, this is going to be a choice. And I will reduce the price from 18 to 15 each. So it's either going to be this or the Her Highness Melamine cup, which would be cute with in a vintage bathroom with Q-tips.
Yep.
And so many other things that I said before. And so these are 15 each, your choice. And it's number 2. Number 2. And then I got my $5 items. Okay. This amazingly cute, worth more than $5, blue poodle.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's from Japan, but he has a number.
Look at the little flower.
He is freaking adorable.
Yeah.
And he is number 22, Pudashnuda. Then we've got the mushroom pencil case. I got you for number 5. Okay, which one? Oh, number 22. Wait. Number 22. Oh, okay. Got you. So did you want number 5 or number 22? Oh, 22 for $5. That's what it was, right?
Yeah, poodle.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks, Renee.
That is sweet.
Yeah, it is so cute. Yeah, the mushroom pencil case, even though it's like actually really, it's this gnome sitting, standing on a mushroom, looking up and saying, "You're kind of a legend," and it's Bigfoot. You almost don't even notice
No, I didn't.
you
I
know,
thought
it's
that
almost
was-
like it's dirt or
Right,
something,
right,
and
or
it's
a
just
log or
all
tree.
these mushrooms is really
Yeah.
what I see. So it's made out of recycled materials. Great for pencils, Sharpies, lip stuff, makeup, whatever you want. Money, I don't know. And it's $5, number 14. Then I've got the frosted satin glass bird tea light holder. I don't have a tea light, but I got my lip gloss. And it's so cute. Nice. And I mean, it's just, oh gosh. It like makes me think of the blue and white stuff you had. And like all these things would go so well.
Yeah.
And I'm just noticing this has a tiny little chip. So, if you've already made a purchase today, this will be $3. If you haven't, it's still $5. I'm hardcore, people. Number 9. Number 9. Then I'm gonna save this last thing or the things till the end. Then I've got these Avon eggs. They've got the perfume in them, so you want to hold them like this if you do open them. But it's got this. This is the bird one egg on a black stand, and this has Charisma cologne in it. Okay, and then and these are $5 each, so you could get all 3, you know, for 15. This is so pretty.
Yeah, it is
that
pretty.
blue, it's that very light blue, so you can tell I see the blue against the white, and with the butterfly and some flowers, and then it's on this teal, like it's maybe, yeah, teal is blue green.
Right. It's deep.
It's like a blue teal.
Right. A real deep one.
Yeah, it's more on the blue side of teal, because teal is not turquoise, people. Just saying that. Turquoise is turquoise or aqua. Teal is blue green. Look at your color. Look at your crayon box. Sorry, I digress.
You get rather intense.
I can't help myself. And so anyhow, that's a pretty blue one. That's the butterfly. It has Sonnet cologne in it. And then this is the peachy, Georgia peach, whatever. Very cute base again, just like that last one. It's got these like striations of color. Really cool with that green. Really, really cool on that base. And so this one has Imperial Garden in it. And so this would be peach. So it's either bird, butterfly, or peach. And remember that the butterfly is the blue one. They're $5 each, period. And they're number 12. Then I've got the napkin holders or envelope holders, or I even said like if you had like a record player, you could have like 45s in that. If it didn't have like a ton of them, you just have a few. That'd be cute. So it's either light or dark, and the light has that like X style in there, and then the dark has just, I mean, these you can break those off if you want to. It's not a big deal because you still have, you know, another one. But anyhow, so that's how that is. And so it's light or dark. You can turn it the other way if you want to, and put twice as much stuff in. Okay.
Yeah, you really could.
And so napkins, envelopes, mail, like I said, records, anything, you know, that's like that. Cards,
Mhm.
cards, that would be great.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think 45s would be really cute, especially if you got a boho vibe. So yeah, cards would be really cute in here.
Yeah.
So anyhow, $5, your choice, and that is number 24, light or dark. And then the last thing I have, it's for both of them. It's this little, it's like a coaster holder, or you could put it by your door for keys, whatever, like knickknack, like, or not knickknacks, miscellaneous, like, stuff that you have in your pockets or whatever. Or you could use it for the cocktail napkins, the beverage size napkins, I believe,
Mhm.
will
Mhm.
fit in there. And then, it's easy to grab out. Then I got this little boho cup, which would be really cute for Q-tips. And so you get both of these for $5. It's number 21. Number 21. And that's it. You guys.
Were you gonna?
Oh, no, I got to do the birthday candles. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Mhm.
I got these things sitting on my lap here. Okay, so I've got two different kinds of birthday candles. They are both by the company called Enhance It. And and whether they're new or open, they're all $5 each. Got this. This is like a teal kind of, well, like a green teal. That's like the firecracker one. That's how I think of it as. And this is another one just like that, brand new. And then the rest of them are open. That's like the like, we'll just say green. I can't. Yeah, I think it is more green actually. And then this one has a few pink and green. I could probably combine to make them one full, but whatever. And then this is a pink one, whatever. And this is another pink one that's used. So those are $5 each. And then this is the other style. It's so cute. I only have 5 available of these, and 3 of them are brand new. And they're a really cute birthday cake design. If you collect these, I mean, this is like a great addition to your collection. You can get 2 new ones right now. I mean, super cool. Or start a collection. I think it's super cute.
I like
These are white.
Yeah, they're cute.
I mean, you could not only collect different kinds, but then
Colors.
the different colors of each
Yeah.
kind. Then that's like a teal, more dark teal. And then this is as well, and they're all brand new. And then this one is the open teal, and this one is the open blue and teal. You can see both of them in there. So this is the birthday cake kind. And they're $5 each, and they are number, where did I put it? Where is it? Right in front of me. It's right in front of you, Michelle. Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? Birthday candles. How did I? Oh, no. What's wrong with me? Oh, here. Okay. I already had it circled because somebody bought some. I'm sorry. So, it's number 19. I'm so sorry. Number
long day.
19. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Only 7 hours and 2 minutes. So yeah, these are super cute. If there's anything that you're interested in, for me at least, if you want to make an offer on something, I am happy to entertain it now, or if you want to email me. My email is comfycozyliving@gmail.com. And what we're going to be doing is, and you can send it to me or Nancy. Nancy's is Nancy's Attic Treasures @gmail.com.
Yep.
And there's no apostrophe.
Yeah.
I have everybody's information that
Okay.
bought something today.
Okay. Good.
I am almost positive I can't think of anybody that I didn't know. So if you stayed with us for the whole thing, thank you so
Oh,
much.
thank you. And thank you
mean,
for your purchases.
Yes.
That was so nice.
It
was
it's just like I'm trying to shrink my carbon footprint. Is that how they say it?
Yeah.
Because I got so much stuff that I never even brought to you guys before I stopped. But so every now and then we're gonna do this. It's not gonna be like once a month. It's not gonna be every other month. It's gonna be whenever I decide. Quite honestly, or unless Nancy says, "Hey, why don't we do?"
Well, she's
you
the
know.
boss.
But no. But anyhow, we are doing it. You're gonna get pirate ship. We use pirate ship, and Nancy's gonna be shipping here with me. And what we're doing is I don't do invoicing anymore because I don't have a business account anymore. I closed it. I only have a PayPal personal account. So I will, when I email you, I will email you, instead of saying invoice sent, it's going to say, here are your items, here's your amounts, here's your shipping, and here's your total. And then it's going to have my PayPal or my Venmo. And we want it friends and family.
Mm-hmm.
Please, please, please. Because even after that, you guys, I want you to understand, even after that, when we transfer, if we want to transfer it to our regular account, instead of leaving it in the Venmo or PayPal, if we do that, like need it in the bank, then we still pay fees on that. So it sucks if you have to pay fees twice.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks either way. Those fees are a B. So anyhow, it's going to be friends and family. We're honest people. If something gets broke, even if it's evidently, the post office did something or whatever, we will refund your
Absolutely.
purchase money, So please, just please, please, please stick with the friends and family. There are reasons for it, and we'd appreciate it if you would do that.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
thanks for everybody's purchases.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 8 of you that are still here.
You deserve a clap.
I wish I knew who was all here, because I know some of you email me on the side and say, I don't really say anything, but I really miss you now. And I mean, I will say you guys have been super supportive of me in my downtime. And when I say downtime, I just mean from YouTube. It's been an uptime here. Okay. Hey, Judith. I'm doing my best to rebuild my life, and I am on the uptick. Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Uptick?
Yeah.
Yeah. So next week, I'm going to give you a kitchen tour, and I'm telling you, it is a lot.
Yeah, you better grab a
For
beverage
someone who
and-
hates to cook.
Yeah.
My kitchen is. So anyway, yeah. Thank you to any of you that you know who you are. If you've texted me, some of you text me, some of you message me, some of you email me. And thank you for that, because I really appreciate your concern. Like I said, I'm on the uptick. I'm doing great. But, I have my moments. And sometimes, like, when I get these little messages from you guys, it's like, I miss you too. I mean, it's so nice. I feel it. You guys know I got a card over there that says keep it real. You guys know I keep it real. So thank you so much. Thank you, Velma. I'm so glad you made it. And you got some really awesome stuff from both of us. And we're combining.
Yeah.
We're combining. So your shipping won't be double.
Right. Right.
So thank you all. We love you. You guys mean so much to me. Okay. And I will be giving you room tours, and I'll try to start. If I do a thrift haul, it won't be as much as it used to be,
Mhm.
but it'll be stuff that I bought for me, and I'll still do them if I don't get criticized. If I get criticized, done.
Why would you get criticized?
Oh, because I had people saying you shouldn't be buying anymore. Why
Well,
are you still buying stuff?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, what business is that of theirs?
Well,
Yeah.
I think maybe some people care about like me making it
Mhm.
and that, me spending money that
But now you are just buying
yeah.
what you need.
Now I
things that
just
you
buy
need.
stuff for me. Now I can go to the bins and can I
Sure, go
share?
ahead.
I think one time I spent $18 and
Uh-huh.
she spent 108
Yeah. So,
or 20. One time it was like 20 and 70.
Mhm.
I mean, that used to be me,
Yeah.
But now I have fun because I go first. Because this is my good ear. My tinnitus has gotten terrible. I can't hear very well. And we have so much fun. And I kind of go first. I always wear the gloves. And I get like the paper plates that are still brand new. I don't care if they say happy birthday. I don't care if they say happy Hanukkah. I don't care what they say. I get the plates, I get the bowls, I get all that stuff if it's brand new. Napkins, all of it.
Mhm.
I've reduced my dishwashing, so I'm saving water and soap, whatever. And I mean, that stuff would go to the landfill otherwise. So even though it's a disposable item, it's already been purchased, it's already been made, it's already been out there. So I'm saving it from piling up out
Mhm.
there.
Mhm.
So anyway, so that's the stuff I buy. And you know what? Once in a while, I buy something that I really like that brings me joy because it's the bins, people. We're not going to Tiffany and Company.
It's an adventure.
Yeah, we have so much fun. If I had a GoPro or one of those things I clip on, you guys wouldn't even, I mean, I could start a fund if you want me to, or somebody can start a fund and I would wear one. You don't even know how much fun we have.
Yeah, it's great.
One of the managers always says, "Oh my God, what's your theme today?" And so like we'll be like knives or like sharp items because like we'll just see like a ton of knives or like
lamps. Remember the
lamps,
lamp day?
pillows,
Yeah.
P word for men.
Oh yeah.
That's been a theme.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have borderline themes. It just happens. That's what's in the bins. We
Yeah.
can't help it. And we
No
only really
control.
look at hard lines and books. We don't look at clothes very much.
Not too often.
I look a little bit now because I'm trying to just have clothes to take me through my transition. And yeah, I got a new winter coat there.
Yes.
That was
yes.
great because my other coat that I've been wearing
It's too
is
big.
like way too big. It was like, you're not keeping me warm if the air is like coming right up in you, you know? So yeah, and I found a winter jacket that was really good. And yeah, so anyhow,
Mhm.
there's 6 of you left. Maybe I'll just wait till you all give up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, my
All right,
gosh.
but thank you so much, you guys. I mean it. I mean it. And
Thank you.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not trying to be like, good job, Michelle. But then again, I am because
Yeah.
my kitchen is, if you like flower power, you are going to be down with my kitchen. Yeah. So thank you very much. 5 of you. Love you so much. And Nancy and I will be
Take care, everybody.
shipping tomorrow.
Yep.
And yeah, please be timely in your payments as well, because
Much appreciated.
it is greatly appreciated, and also neither one of us really have room to stack up boxes
Yeah.
in either one of our areas of life. So so timeliness is great. Okay. That's it. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
That's sad. Wait, where am I?